rockets in the background.
Anybody who's watched, you know this is the exact same thing that I said was going to happen. Like, I called this directly. I'm feeling real cute. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling real fucking cute right now. The most humble streamer. Yeah, I said just, dude, you can't have the number go down like that and not have the house be on fire. Like, that's the way it works. So of course it's gonna happen. And I said it was even gonna be by Tencent, and it was by Tencent. So here we go. The move is seen as a strategy to protect Ubisoft's valuable IPs and potentially restructuring the business model. Discussions online suggest this could lead to significant changes in control or the eventual closure of the original Ubisoft if it encounters financial issues with the new entity holding valuable IPs and potentially attracting top talent. So basically, they made a new Ubisoft. Yeah, wow. Check their stock. Okay. It's going up a lot, actually, but this is before the announcement. The announcement hasn't been made yet, so right now it's very high, and I think that we can expect to see it continue going up higher as soon as this happens, because the problem is that those are insiders. Yeah, it probably could be insider trading, realistically, right? Or they heard about it earlier on, like, you know, a French news station before it really hit America. I don't know really why. So Ubisoft, and this is it. Ubisoft accelerates its transformation by laying foundation for new operating model with the creation of subsidiary and injection of 1.16 billion of cash from selected investor Tencent. Man. Today, Ubisoft is accelerating its transformation by taking an important step in rapidly evolving its operating model with the creation of dedicated subsidiary based on Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six brands. Following the formal competitive selection process, Tencent will invest...
This was prepared from the start. This was Ubisoft plan. Those bastards. I think they may even made Assassin's Creed Shadows as bad as it was, only as a matter of creating the opportunity to Tencent inject capital into the company. This is some next level bullshit right there.
Again, for 25%, backed by greater investment and boosted creator capabilities, it will drive further increases in quality of narrative solo experience, expand multiplayer offerings with increased frequency of content release, introduce free-to-play touchpoints, and integrate more social features. So the binding agreement with Tencent follows the formal and competitive process in exploring and assessing different strategic options assessed earlier this year, based on the careful consideration of several expressions of interest received from diverse parties, and its duty to act in the best interest of all Ubisoft stakeholders. The board of directors, upon recommendation from the ad hoc committee, determined that this transaction crystallized the best value for Ubisoft's assets and unanimously approved the proposed transaction on March 27th. Man. Well, there it is. There we go, gentlemen. Ubisoft is, I mean, as I said, I didn't think the company was going to be sold. I thought it was going to be restructured. It's being restructured. And China now owns 25% of it. So, that's a lot. How much you bet? Yeah, they're going to fire everybody and then reallocate the IPs. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're doing this, by the way, and this is what's going to happen. Everybody's getting fired. Yeah, they're getting rid of probably most of these people. Like, if you're working at Ubisoft right now, I would update my resume. Like, that's it. Because, like, you look at this, right? Ubisoft employees. Employee count. They have 23,000 employees. So if you really think that they're going to... Do you really think Tencent is going to keep 23,000 people on the payroll? Abso-fucking-lutely not. So these guys are done. Like, they're totally cooked. It's over. It's finished. They're totally going to change this, and that's going to be it, man. And I think it's kind of funny for me to see this. Because everybody on Twitter was talking about how much of a success Assassin's Creed was and how everything is fine. And I don't know if these people can read a graph. I don't know if they can read a graph. Like, anybody could have seen this happening. But for some reason, people didn't want to see that. Why would you ever need 23,000 people? I bet there's a lot of guys in China right now that are wondering that exact same thing. You know? So we'll see what happens. And, yeah, there it is. And they can ratio the tweet. Yeah, they can ratio tweets, but they can't ratio investors. That's right. And Tencent, well, they got ratioed by China. And, wow. Ubisoft has officially sold its video game franchises and formed a new subsidiary giving Tencent 25% ownership and royalties. Ubisoft did so well with Assassin's Creed Shadows, they were forced to sell. I told you so. I said this shit was going to happen. Man. I said it was going to happen. Like, the thing is that I didn't think it was going to be so fast. This shit was really quick. You think Elon's going to tweet about him? I don't know. Maybe he will. And Tencent acquires a 25% stake in Ubisoft's new gaming subsidiary. If I'm understanding correctly, Ubisoft protects their most valuable IPs by making Tencent an investment, and Ubisoft gets a share of the profit. I think this is a good thing. If you like Ubisoft games and you want them to continue making good games, this is the best case scenario. It really is. Tencent also, by the way, before anybody, oh, China bad, China bad. Grinding Gear Games, the people that we just watched their like video game showcase and everybody was like pogging out about, Grinding Gear Games is owned completely by Tencent.
What?
And so is Riot. So like this whole idea that like, oh, China bad, get the fuck out of here. Like China is the only people now that are making good games. So no, I don't want to hear that at all. Are you tired of being always right? No, I'm just tired of people that don't want to admit it. That's the only thing I'm tired of. And Ubisoft still owns partial and new subsidiaries. Yeah, of course they do. Ubisoft forming a subsidiary company. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Well, no word yet on what this means for the other franchises or the company's approximately 19,000 employees. What could it possibly mean for those 19,000 employees? Who could know? I wonder. I do. I wonder. And so anyway, they were in part making Smite. Oh, I don't know about Smite. I never really played that. That's a Mizkif game. And why do they even have 19K employees? You know what? After playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not sure either. So anyway, or Star Wars Outlaw. So there it is. I'm not really sure how this is a bad thing. To put in perspective, 19,000 employees is $1.8 billion. Get woke, go broke. These are IPs that have value. Very interesting move. Rip Ubisoft, you were good years ago. Well, this is going to make... China will make Ubisoft great again because they'll hold them to high standards and they don't care about any sort of like social messaging, any kind of like what they care about is making a video game that people will buy. That's all they care about. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that matters. They will make a video game and people will buy the video game. They don't care about AI. They don't care about, diversity. They don't care about DEI. They don't care about, LGBT. They don't care about any of that stuff. All they care about is making a good game. No messaging, no bullshit, just a good game. And if you look at a lot of the other studios that they have ownership in, I think that this is a very, very tried and true practice. And from what I've seen, it sure seems to work. And you can't type 1989. That's another thing. You can't forget that. Anyway, let's go back over. Make all 19,000 work on Splinter Cell. Well, there's not going to be all 19,000 for very long, man. And no word yet for the 19,000. Yeah, bro. It's done, bro. Yeah, everyone ready for the news cycle of Assassin's Creed Shadows? I saw this before. There it is. Okay, it didn't sell as much as we are. Give me a second. I think we're about like right here. Yeah, we're about like right here. Just so you guys understand this. This is an undisputed, categorical, catastrophic, cataclysmic chud victory. China is going to make games for chuds. They are. This is a total chud victory. I'm sorry to say. Wow. I'm happy to see this. Assassin's Creed Shadows Peak was even close to Monster Hunter Wilds current low concurrent players. Oh, yeah, no, the game didn't sell as well as it needed to. That's just all there is to it. I mean, if obviously, I think the truth is that the writing was probably on the wall from this after they derived pre-orders. Like, it's not like these guys, like, they knew whether this game was going to do well or not before it came out. Like, realistically, they knew. And so they probably had a projection because, I mean, they've got 10 years of, like, pre-order data, and they can extrapolate from that, right? I mean, of course they can. And so the fact that they're doing this, I think, is very obvious that, you know, this was planned for a while. This wasn't because of the reception of Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is because of the reception of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, having to shut down X-Defiant, Star Wars Outlaws, and also the negative reception leading up to Assassin's Creed Shadows, that I think that even if you don't agree with any of the sentiment and you think that Assassin's Creed Shadows was still a success, you have to acknowledge that all of the controversy was a negative for the game. Like, if you look at, like, did the controversy make the game sell more copies or less copies? It made it sell, I think, a lot less copies. And Skull and Bones, too. I forgot about that. Yeah. So this is the reality. This is not, like... I really doubt that Ubisoft... Assassin's Creed Shadows came out. Wait, there's not enough people playing. Quick, sell it now. Shut it down. Quick, call up China. All right, do you still have the money? Okay, all right, let's get this done now. That's not what happened. I really just don't think that's what happened, guys. This was planned years ago. This was planned when the downturn began. That's what I think happened. I think this downturn began, and then as soon as Ubisoft saw the writing on the wall with this, they decided, you know what? We're fucked. Basically, we're fucked. And that's it. Shadows flopped. It doesn't matter if Shadows flopped. Shadows didn't flop, but it's not a shining star either. It's just another video game. And they needed it to be an Elden Ring. And it wasn't. It was not an Elden Ring. Anyway, so even a shining star cannot save a company that big? Well, no, I think that if Assassin's Creed Shadows... Like, okay, if Assassin's Creed Shadows had sold as many copies as Black Myth Wukong, I think that we would be having a very different conversation. And there's a chance that this deal might have been changed slightly. But I think that really, Assassin's Creed Shadows was like the... It's kind of like after you break up with a girlfriend for being toxic, and then you find out she was cheating on you after you already broke up with her. Like, yeah, it definitely made things worse, but the decision was already made. You know, like, it was already done. The whole Snow White controversy is getting ugly. I don't know about that. I didn't see anything about that controversy at all. I'd have to go back and take a look. So, yeah, this happened to you? I'd have to think. I don't think so. Shining Star would barely move the needle. They spend a few $100 million per year. No game saves that amount of spend. They need a large slate of games coming out, which they don't have. A good game would help sell upcoming releases, but they never had that. You're actually bringing up a really good point, is that even a very big game exists inside of an ecosystem. So, like, if I go and I look at, for example, Ubisoft, and let me go back, I'll pull this up real quick. And if you look at the developer, right, and you see these games and how well these games are doing, it's really not super great. And I think, obviously, like, wait, why is it... Shadows? Where is Assassin's Creed? Shadows ass. I probably shouldn't be searching that. Okay, there we go. So if I look at Ubisoft Quebec, okay, so this is just... There's so many of these publishers. Okay, is it going to work here? Yeah, here it is. And so if you look at a lot of these games that have released, and you look at, like, when they came out, like, you see For Honor came out, you know, kind of a while ago. It's doing okay, or it did okay. But this game basically totally died, it seems. I'll go ahead and I'll pull it up and show you. And so you can see right here, Max. Okay, yeah, there we go. And so you had a huge amount of people playing the game, and I don't know why this happened, but, you know, like, then everybody basically quit the game, and it went back down to 5,000 players, so this is a dead game. Rainbow Six Siege, this game's actually pretty popular. I would say this is probably their biggest game that they have right now, is Rainbow Six Siege. Then you have Tom Clancy's The Division. This game came out quite a while ago. It was very successful. It did very well. And then, obviously, it just totally fucking died, and it's completely flatlined. It has less than 1,000 players. Then you have Far Cry 5. And what you notice here is that almost none of these video games were released in 2020 and above, right? They were all from 2018, 2014, 2017, 2017, Brawlhalla 2017. So they haven't released anything good in the last 5 years, really, that's been successful, at least on Steam. And so that's really the problem. There's The Division 2. Well, I don't know where that is. Look up Division 2. Okay. Tom Clancy's okay. Like, I mean, that's not. I mean, this doesn't really look super good, does it? I mean, I feel like this is kind of bad too. So yeah, that doesn't help. I feel like that just makes it worse. And so my point is that, you know, a lot of these video games that they've released, like if I just look at, let me look at the most recent releases, okay? And so let's look at, this is all DLC. It's kind of annoying. Look at Star Wars Outlaws, for example. You think about how many millions of dollars went into making a game like Star Wars Outlaws, and then the game just totally flops. Like, the problem is that they make video games that, if you're an indie developer and your game has, let's say, 3,000 players, I would say that's a really big W. Like, you're doing great. But the problem is that when you are this massive publisher and you're moving this mountain of a company around with 19,000, 23,000 employees, you can't afford to have 3,000 players. You have to keep getting these big hits all the time. And the fact is, they're not getting these big hits. They're not even coming close to getting these big hits. And that's it. And this is their Stardew Valley. Can you check on Immortals of Avenum, $180 million game? Well, it wasn't made by Ubisoft. It's aside from the point. Like, even Assassin's Creed Mirage, like, this game came out, apparently. I guess it got released on Steam. I don't know about that. But, you know, this game, it was okay. But it just, none of these games really are massively popular. And you can't run a studio as big as Ubisoft without having massively popular, what do you call it? Massively popular hits. Yeah, they have more employees than players. I mean, I would say that's not looking so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's a McDonald's that has more employees than Skull and Bones. So it's not really saying a whole lot. But either way, it doesn't look good for them at all. So, you know, that's pretty much where we're at. And I think Ubisoft, as I said before, I think that they're cooked. Let me see here. I'm going to see if I can search it up. Asmongold, Ubisoft. And these are the people, they want it. See, this is actually, and you remember in the Bible, this is what they did to Jesus. So Jesus tried to tell the people the truth, and they wanted to kill him for it. They were angry. They didn't want to come into the light. And now the light has come into the cave. That's it. The cave is falling down. It's crumbling. I said this was going to happen. The first person, yes, Jesus, you guys might not know this, but Jesus is actually the first person in history to get canceled. So anyway, I don't know if I really looked at this. Ubisoft, let me see here. Is it cooked, maybe? Is this really what it was? Avowed game is full of psychos? Yeah, I don't know really if I could find it. But I know that there were a few clips of me talking about Ubisoft and everybody calling me stupid because I thought this was going to happen. And so, yeah, anyway, the point that I'm making here is that if you look at this publisher and you see their releases that they've made, almost every single one of these games is a piece of shit. They're all pieces of shit that nobody plays. That's all it comes down to. Like, and even if you think that they're good, they're not good enough. These games are not popular enough to have to run a massive studio like this. It's just not going to happen, man. Yeah. I don't care. We're talking about Jesus now, bro. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. I was talking about myself. And anyway, so Caesar was the first one to get canceled. Is that it? We need to talk about the Greek situation. There's somebody spamming. I don't know about what we're doing spamming. What's going on, Greek Warrior? I saw you got banned. I did. You got banned on WoW. But then somebody else said you were buying gold, and so, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. That's why, like, I saw your situation. I just didn't know the details of it. That's why I haven't covered it yet. But, like, if you want to, like, if somebody wants to send me, like, his whole situation, then I'd be down to look at it and see. Because I like the guy, right? He's like a S-fan if S-fan played a warrior instead of a paladin, you know? And that's it. The ego, the most humble streamer? Yeah, I know. And anyway, Caesar came after Jesus. I guess so. But I know everything. Well, I'm trying to look at this right now, at least for now. So the point that I'm making is that you've got this whole situation going on, and look at the Avowed player count. Well, who cares? I mean, it's not the same studio. Too many bad releases. Too many bad releases. And again, guys, I want to emphasize this. The success of Assassin's Creed Shadows, or the lack of success of Assassin's Creed Shadows, in my opinion, I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows met their expectations. I don't. I think that they probably had even higher expectations for the game, and it did not meet them. That's it. And so it's a swing and a miss. Yeah, now, it probably did well, and it's not like this is going to be a Concord. It's not like it's going to be a Immortals of Avenum, you know, like massive failure game that nobody plays and it causes the company to fall apart. But again, the reason why this is happening is time and time again, they've released bad games and they've run out of time. and they had to sell a huge portion of the company to China, and they had to compromise all of their IPs and basically sell them to China. There it is. I'll go back and I'll read a few comments here, and we'll look at it. They had their chance. It's sad they failed because they're too DEI to make a good game nowadays. Well, the good thing that you can keep in mind is that all of those people are probably going to get immediately fired by China, and it's going to be totally over. So, yeah. And, what's this here? Now China's going to make games for me? The Chuds? Bro. He's not wrong. Yep. And the thing is that, and I also want to talk about an element of this that I think is really important, is that you have a lot of people on Twitter who like to virtue signal about how much fun they're having playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, etc., and like how good the game is. Looking at the graphs, it sure seems like, and looking at the amount of people that are actually playing the game and watching content about the game, it's basically nobody. Like, I know that at least for, like, my my audience, like, yeah, people all wanted to watch, like, the first and second day, but then people got pretty tired of it fast because it was the same content over and over. So that's it. They were running defense for Assassin's Creed like this? Yeah, they were. They were running defense for a very long time, and they were completely in the wrong for it. They were. And the problem, and I think that what's disappointing about this, is that a lot of these people don't understand that what they were doing is they were enabling a company to make decisions that are going to cause the loss of thousands of people's jobs. When I'm calling out these things that these companies are doing and I'm saying this isn't good, they should be thanking me. They should be saying thank you for telling us this because we didn't know this and we can't figure it out. Most of us hate watched it. Yes, exactly. And so all of the people that were trying to run defense for Ubisoft and protect them from the chuds and everything, I want to let them know that you are responsible for this company having to lay off. This company will probably lay off over 10,000 people collectively, right? Or at least like restructure them in a way that's not advantageous. That's probably what's going to happen. This is going to be a massive fucking rapture at this company. And they caused this because they're too caught up in their own identity politics and their own worldview in order to see common sense. And that's what's happened. These people have totally fucking lost their minds. They're defending things that are just retarded, and they can't read graphs. They don't understand numbers, and they've totally fucked everything up. They watch them give all the jobs to Chinese people. So what do you think the probability is that Tencent is going to restructure Ubisoft in a way that gets rid of the people in the Western studios and hires people in the Chinese studios? Oh, God. What are the odds of that? I think probably about 100%. Yeah, pretty much 100%. Yeah, it happened. It's going to happen, I mean. Yeah, it's going to happen. And what did you think of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Well, I thought it was a 6. It was a 6. Maybe it's a 7. Maybe it's a 5 for you. If you're a big fan of Assassin's Creed, it's either a 4 or an 8, maybe. You know, like if you really are happy or you're really not happy, etc. But I thought it was a 6. That's my opinion. And as somebody who's a virgin to the series, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before. I just came in with relatively no expectations, or at least as much of an open mind as I could be. And, you know, I'd say it's a 6. Anyway. Huh? Virgin? No, I'm just saying, right? I mean, you're talking about video games. Oh, no, I'd played Assassin's Creed before. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, my point is that this is of no surprise to anyone. I'm really glad to see this. I think that this is a complete chud victory. This is also a complete, I don't know, actually. I don't know what it's going to be like. What does chud mean? A chud is like a guy that complains a lot about DEI and, like, you know, modern audience gaming, basically, right? Like a low information, low intelligence, right-wing leaning person who doesn't really know what they're talking about, but doesn't really like, you know, minorities in video games or something like that, right? And and like, this is obviously like a caricature, but that's what the term is being used for, right? And so anyway, someone I don't like, yes, clearly. And anyway, there it is. Wow. I can't fucking believe it. I'll refresh this again and see if there's any new information about this. China owns Tencent. Tencent buys 15% of Ubisoft. Tencent uses this position to push for ESG. ESG tanks the studio. Tencent buys them.
Perfect strategy.
Man. That's about right. I guess so. Well, there you go, guys. And right wingers just got drunk and are ashamed of the one night furry stand. Maybe that's it. But anyway, it's BlackRock pushing ESG. That's just a joke. And Ubisoft sells off. All Assassin's Creed was doing was setting the sale price of the IP to the new subsidiaries co-owned by Tencent. Yep, there it is. Ubisoft owning the chuds by falling apart and needing to be rescued by Tencent. 3 million players in shadows, though. Ubisoft lives on as predicted. Tencent was never going to let it die out. Ubisoft will live on in the same way that, like, a corpse lives on when it's resurrected by a necromancer, okay? Like, yes, it's living, kind of, right? But not really. So, yeah, BioWare lives on. Atari is still around, but not really. So, there you go. Me having to hear this fucking game and the AstroTurf support on my timeline when we all know Ubisoft is getting bought out by Tencent regardless of how this game does in sales. This gentleman right here, March 20...
You niggers! Every day the same shit! I'm sorry, you niggers! Every day...
No, damn, he said it! He said it! Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, he went all the way! And, yeah, anyway, so, Ubisoft got bought out by Tencent regardless. Bro, this guy, reject your false idols, embrace thinking for yourself, and remember, self-righteousness will soon lead to damnation. He was right, man. He was fucking right. Oh my god, this is fucking funny. And we told you Ubisoft was cooked and they just sold off all their big merchandise. Yeah. And this is what I find to be really funny about this, is that all these people, if Assassin's Creed was as successful as it needed to be, Tencent would not be doing this. No. No, that's not true. Tencent would have done this no matter what. This decision was decided. This was decided months ago. Again, Assassin's Creed is like after you break up with your girlfriend and she's like, and I've been cheating on you. Yeah, it just makes it worse. But the decision's already made. Yeah, it's already been made. It's already done. So Ubisoft is TAFsoft. Well, let me see here. TAFsoft? I don't know. Madness, we're all okay with... we are all okay with China basically owning the gaming market. I'm not okay with China owning the gaming market. And I think that it's very fair to be critical and worrisome about the fact that China is exercising true soft power by indirectly enforcing Chinese censorship into international games. And I think this is a very important conversation to have as Americans and Westerners at how we process this and how we respond to it. But would I rather... Okay, so here's the truth. Oh, God. Which one's worse? Actually, I want to do a poll. Who would you rather have in control? The CCP? Woke Karens. There's only two options. There's only two. There's not three. It crashes the website every time because there's a lot of people that vote on this, right? The poll, will Tencent milk the consumers more efficiently? I didn't see this. My mods did this. 95% of them say yes. Okay, so we are at the point now where the Council of Karens has become so unpopular, people are hoping that the Chinese Communist Party comes in, like... These people are so batshit retarded that these people are hoping, everybody's hoping now, that the Chinese Communist Party is going to come in and enact some common sense. How the fuck did we get here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Imagine. Yeah, I'll link it for you guys again. There's the vote. If anybody else wants to vote before it crashes, that's okay. And it's all part of China's plan. Yes, it is. We are so cooked. Yeah, bunch of idiots in here. We hate woke shit. Well, it sure seems that way. The woke Karens are terrible too. Yep. There you go, gentlemen. I hope Elon is watching. Make games great again. He doesn't need to. China's doing it. Yep. China's doing it. Ubisoft, Tencent, can you bail us out? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. You know who's probably so happy about this? Mark Kern. Because he's been getting roasted for days and days and days about this, Ubisoft and everything like this. Important to note, Ubisoft. Like, because Ubisoft was making fun of him just a couple of days. It was yesterday. It was maybe the day before. I don't remember. Just a couple of days ago, they were memeing on this guy. And now, you know what's really funny is that social media manager is probably going to lose their job. Let's take a look at Tencent's social media presence. They don't care. They don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to them. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's gone. Well, I feel bad for him. I think he's a fun guy, but that's too bad. And incorrect. Check Riot. You're right. Riot does pretty well. They do. And sure. But I think that this is probably a much more of a controlling perspective. I think that Riot, the difference is that Tencent probably lets the people in the West do what they want to do because it's working. That's the reality, right? I mean, like, Riot is making money and the games are going well. So there's no need for any sort of like executive top-down leadership because you can let people just self-direct and make decisions on their own and things are going fine. The real time that you have top-down like decision making happening is when things fall apart, and that's when you need that executive level leadership. And so Riot doesn't need that, and neither does Grinding Gear Games. And they also, everybody loves Baldur's Gate 3. Tencent owns part of Larian Studios, who made Baldur's Gate 3. So Tencent basically owns a little bit of everything in the gaming industry, right? Minus a handful of companies. And ironically, a lot of the companies that they don't own are garbage. So I for one welcome, our new overlords here. I think it's great. I'm glad.
Bullshit.
Yep, there it is. They own preferred stock in Larian, not voting stock. I didn't say that they did. It's like 10%. I wouldn't have said that they had like a decision-making capability in Larian if you would ask me that question. The point that I was making is that they are involved, and it's like an old god, right? Or like Cthulhu. It's spreading its influence everywhere. So Riot's multiplayer, and they put on events, so they need social media presence. That's a good point, too. But I think everybody would use social media presence. It would matter. But anyway, so yeah, Mark Kern is, man, I bet he's pretty happy. Fucking vindicated. Oh, my God. So there you go, gentlemen. Ubisoft is being completely restructured. They have made a secondary company. There will be a rapture of games people that work in this industry. A rapture like you have probably never seen before. And all company email that was sent by Ubisoft employees.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Even this guy, oh no. This was an email that was sent to people from Ubisoft. In a follow-up email, Marie Sophie Wilbert, Chase Studios and portfolio officer, said, I wanted to follow up immediately with all of you in Montreal, Quebec, Barcelona, whatever, about the new business unit being created. First and foremost, I want to emphasize that the agreement we announced is a powerful enabler and all exciting opportunity for Ubisoft. Yes, for the people that are writing these emails, it is. It will help us accelerate the evolution and improve how we make games with greater focus and agility. Do you know what agility means? That means when you trim the fat and you can move faster. Yep. Layoffs. Yep, you hear that word, agility? Uh-oh. Oh. Get ready. Yep, you're getting fired, exactly. Tencent's investment is a strong testament in their trust in our ability to grow Assassin's Creed. Well, it's their trust in the franchise, I would say. Is a direct result of the incredible work that you've done in making these franchises iconic? No, it's not. They haven't done good work, and they've destroyed the franchises, and that's the reason why you're selling part of the studio. If you think that they're actually selling their company to China because they want to, you're insane. They're doing this because they have to. Like, if you look at this stock, and I've shown this so many times, right? But if you look at this here, this is a really bad number. And you can't have a graph like this and keep your fucking job. Like, how many of you guys, if you had a graph like this, you'd be getting a performance improvement plan, or you'd be out on your ass. You'd be done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're getting laid. Yeah, you're probably just getting instantly laid off. You're not even getting a pip. You're getting instantly laid off. Yeah, getting fired, exactly. I also want to be clear. If you are not currently working on these brands, it doesn't mean that your work matters any less. It only means that you're going to get
I
fired.
don't know how to beat Kane. That's fucking
So
insane,
your
man.
work still matters, but it
Holy
doesn't matter
shit.
enough for us to probably pay you long term, so you're going to be gone. This agreement will benefit all of Ubisoft, giving us the means to spark, yeah, whatever. In the upcoming weeks and months, we will work hard to build the best organization
I
possible.
need to be able to read them.
Of course, this brings some uncertainty and questions. Right now, we may not have all the detailed answers. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think that you do. Wow. Is McDonald's hiring? I don't know. I'm sure they'll find out. Don't hesitate to reach out and stay tuned for the locally usual dedicated studio times will be good forums to keep you updated and answering your questions. Added the article. So this was, again, all Ubisoft company was sent this email. It's over. It's over. Wow. Ubisoft Montreal was so fucking cooked. Yep. They are. Anyone who isn't working on Rainbow Six franchise will be laid off. Yeah, Rainbow Six is one of the only franchises that they're doing that's going well. How it started, how it's going. Man, I feel bad for some of those guys that work there, you know? It's sad. But that's what happens. That's life. You should check out Pirate Nation's tweet. Okay, sure. I'll look at a few more things about this, and I want to look at some other stuff, too. Man, are they going to make a tweet about this at all? No. But instead of that, they announced... Wait, isn't this the helmet they gave Trump? Wait. Not exactly. But it's kind of close. Wow. Wow. So they're announcing this? Wow. It's an eagle. So it's jewelry? They're making jewelry? Well, tacky as fuck. Oh god, what do you say? Let me see. What is this show? Okay, so basically they're adding in this $80. What is this here? $120, $120, $80, $80. Wow, bling bling. There you go, boys. And this is how they're doing. Well done. Not surprised at all to see you selling your IPs to sell in business. Hopefully Tencent will do something worthwhile with them. How's that major success going? Man. You know there's a lot of Malders in the comments, too. It's so funny for me to see this happen. I'm going to go back and I'll see if I can find this here, if there's any other new information about it. Let me see. Where'd it go? I mean, there's a lot of... Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more of this. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is the relationship that they have. Okay, so we got a little bit more information about this. We're about to get $500 skins from Ubisoft now. That's fine. All I want is $60 games. I want $60 good games, and they can sell as many $500 skins as they want. I don't care. That's fine with me. Tencent will invest all the money. Ubisoft's biggest gaming IPs are remaining, so this is some new information here. The new subsidiary would include teams developing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six and Far Cry franchises based in Montreal, as well as the back catalog of other games. New subsidiary would be granted by Ubisoft a worldwide exclusive irrecoverable. Oh my god. Look at this. So this is, yeah, basically they went all the way with this. The new subsidiary would be granted by Ubisoft a worldwide exclusive, irrevocable, perpetual license in respect to the intellectual property and similar proprietary rights owned or licensable by Ubisoft in relation to Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry in exchange for a royalty. Man. Yep, there it is. And so it's totally sold out. And, wow. Well, guys, the obvious thing that everybody knew would happen, happened. Shocking. Shocking, isn't it? Oh my god. Who could have guessed? Who could have possibly guessed that? And there you go. Well, there it is. Let me go back. I'll look at a few more of these because there were some other things I was gonna watch as well. It's crazy how much of this shit has been happening recently, and man, this is only 5 hours ago. Only 5 hours ago, guys. Man. I'm not ready to celebrate this new joint venture yet. I need to see their first game release before I believe they're heading in the right direction. Well, I just think that this is like, for me, this is vindication because a lot of people were trying to gaslight me and tell me that it was normal that the company loses 80% of its value in 5 years. And so I feel very vindicated about this, to be honest with you, because I was telling people, I was like, this is not, there's no way, right? There's no way this is like, this is good. Like, nobody can say this is good. And so, but people were just totally, because they were so blinded by like their culture fixation that they were unwilling to just look at objective reality. And it's really sad to see that happen to people, but unfortunately, reality arrives all the same, and it sure seems like it's here.
That's true.
This is just what he does.
Do we have Rachel?
I'm
Hold on. Can you try to like hit the call button? Are you? Here's the Discord call. Audible.
He'll forgive you if
You won't do it. Or, she's got to pay. You don't do freebies? Can you give her a waterboard?
Waivers.
Can you give her a waterboard freebie? I know you do that for work. Savannah, will you do a waterboard freebie? Will you waterboard Priscilla?
Why do
I think that's probably it. You can't do that on YouTube.
No.
I don't think you can water. You know what? I saw Christopher Hitchens get waterboarded on YouTube. For educational purposes, I think you can do it. But it probably the video probably gets age restricted if you're doing torture techniques. So wait, what about waterboarding?
Did you have another question?
How many different people have you done it to?
I would say a fair handful.
A fair handful.
Can I ask what the cost of waterboarding is?
Oh yeah. I can't give out
Okay.
exact numbers, but it depends. There's a lot of talking that happens beforehand. There's waivers that get signed.
Okay. And
There
they
are
get
discussions,
like
boundaries.
they get like sexual gratification from it, or
Either
they
that
just
or
like
they just
paying?
feel brave.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean sometimes they do it. Kind of depends.
huh. Interesting.
Kind of a weird niche.
I don't even
but-
know how you do that. I don't.
I once had a dude DM me asking for me to put on heels and stomp on his
Oh
balls.
yeah,
so
some
Super
guys
common.
like that.
didn't do it, but
Super common.
That's crazy.
yeah, he
Yeah.
only
Wow.
wanted to give me like 250. He offered a couple grand, maybe. Not joking.
I could not do that. I couldn't.
What really?
No.
And then I found out
could
he
not
was
do
in like
that.
all of my friends' inboxes. It was just his thing, I guess.
Wow.
Wow.
Do we have her? Okay, here, I'll come back and fix it. So, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
You guys, for like a minute, you guys,
Cool.
look at this camera.
let's-
So,
Wait. I winked. I winked it like 4 times.
She did. It was really cute.
Thanks. I don't know if we're supposed to be talking. Rachel, are
Rachel?
you there?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yeah.
yes. Hi, Rachel.
Can you ask her if we have?
Can you turn
Can
the
you
camera
turn
on?
the camera on or no?
I'm sorry, I can't turn my camera on right now. But I can talk, so you can enjoy the beautiful picture of me while I tell Priscilla that if she comes anywhere near my husband, she's gonna have to deal with me. I'll fly out there and she can try getting in my face and see how tough she feels then. Because I guarantee if it was me sitting across from your ass, you would not have had that kind of energy whatsoever. That is bullshit. And for you to think that you
Rachel,
can physically attack my
wonderful as
husband, like get in
always.
his face, say you want to take him outside on a national TV show that everyone saw, and then come back in the studio and act like you didn't do nothing, like, well, he made fun of me. Too bad. Are you a child or are you a grown woman? Have some self-control. And if you can't have some self-control, I'll come over there and teach you some. How about that?
Well, Rachel,
Oh,
it sounds
hey.
like you're a little unhinged. Are you okay?
You're the one that's unhinged there, sweet cheeks. I'm not the lunatic who tried to attack a grown man on a live podcast.
Are you
What the hell was the thinking?
I'm wondering, are you threatening me on a live podcast? You're saying you're gonna fly down here and you're gonna teach me a lesson?
Yeah,
or
just a stern talking to.
a stern talk. That's exactly what I wanted to do when I said I wanted to go outside with Andrew.
Wait,
I just wanted to give him a stern talking to.
Husband, sweet cheeks, you ain't going nowhere with him, and what I'll do is I'll come and get in between you and him so that you can deal with someone your own size. What do you think about that? Now, we're gonna calm down and apologize. You are the one who is unhinged, and the whole world sees it. The whole world knows it.
You sound like a delight, first of all.
She is a delight. She's a delight.
Nobody's buying your tears. You're completely full of shit.
I'm not crying.
You're crazy. You have no business doing comedy. You're not funny. Don't do any more podcasts.
You're not funny.
Go get a job at a
Oh,
grocery
gosh,
store or
Rachel.
something, okay? Because that's what you should be doing. You should be like ringing up groceries. You're never gonna be a comedian. You're never gonna be a podcaster.
Do you look down on minimum wage workers, Rachel?
I'm making fun of you because you deserve it, because you're a laughing stock. You're absurd and you're ridiculous.
Absurd is true.
Yeah, you're not funny. You're not entertaining. Nobody cares about your little sob story. Nobody cares that your mama was in a gang. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Do you not hear yourself? Do you have no self-awareness? Just stop.
Right back
Just
at you,
say, "Look,
Rachel."
I acted like a lunatic. I physically threatened a man, a grown man. I physically threatened him in front of the whole world. I was wrong. That was stupid. Even if I was upset, I should have controlled myself. That's the correct answer. And if your mother didn't teach you correctly, I'm here to correct your behavior. Now stop your bullshit.
Is your wife reprimanding me right now? I think.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
You made it. Hey, you made it funny.
How to behave.
It
You
wasn't
need your
funny,
mom. You need a mama to come in here and tell you what appropriate behavior looks like. So that's what I'm doing. You're welcome. Now stay the hell away from my husband. Don't go try to smoke out on the balcony with him. Don't you dare get within 20 feet of him, or I'll be the one calling the Santa Barbara police. You got it?
First of all, I didn't lay a hand on your husband. Painting it as assault was
And you made
insane.
threats.
And I did not make a threat. I asked him if he wanted to go out
Yeah,
and
you wanna
talk.
step outside. What does that sound like?
Cash me outside.
Cash me outside.
How about that?
What difference does it make?
What did,
Oh, it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference.
Was I-
Police are calling
was-
us asking if we'd like to press charges. It makes a difference.
I don't
You
think
better
that's
call me back,
true.
sweetie.
Okay,
Do you
well,
want to hear? Brian can play the message.
sure.
do you not believe it?
She
Do you wanna just-
doesn't believe it.
So she's still gonna double down and act like she did no wrong here. She's still gonna act like
Because-
you making fun of her when she was already acting like a damn
Well,
fool.
you've been, hey,
She's
Rachel,
out for
Rachel,
threatening you physically.
you've been sick for the last couple of days. You need to go back to bed. You've said your piece.
You're true. You're right. That's true. I have been sick a few days. But I'm glad I got a chance to talk to this girl and let her know that she's ridiculous. She should never show her face in public again. Don't do podcasting. Don't be a comedian. Just go work in an office or something, okay?
You're
And stay away from
lovely.
Andrew.
You're really lovely. Thanks for the
She is
talk,
lovely.
Rachel.
She's excellent.
You're welcome. See you soon, Brian.
anything final, Rachel, or is that?
Oh, I think that's it.
Okay.
I think he understands you
Yeah.
pretty well.
Well, Rachel, I hope you feel better. Andrew told me that you've been feeling under the weather the past few days, so I wish you a speedy recovery, and hope you get well soon. And looking forward to having you back on the podcast at some point.
Yeah,
And thank you.
I can't wait to come back and do in person. And hello to the whole whatever chat. You guys are awesome. Love you
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you for calling. Boxing.
Those guys are pretty awesome.
Boxing match.
Even though she called him small dick.
I'm down for a boxing match.
She called him
Okay.
small dick. Something
Wait,
or
do you
another.
want to do a boxing match with Rachel?
Mud wrestling.
I would
No,
do.
not much.
I was gonna say I would do like a jujitsu thing or something.
Priscilla's strong though, Rachel.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. She's strong.
Oh my.
She's got guns. Okay, you gotta be careful with this one over here. You know. But if you want, we'll look.
Pilates every day. Who should show themselves on the podcast now, Rachel?
But
Well,
yeah.
I got a 255-pound deadlift for 5 reps, so I mean, I ain't no weakling either.
Yeah, Rachel's strong too. Rachel's strong too.
She's a
In mind
mother.
and body. She's got the constitution. But yeah, Rachel, thank you so much for calling in. I hope you feel better.
Go get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest.
Thanks, guys. Have a good show.
Good night, Rachel. All
Thanks,
right.
Brian. It just sucks. I can hear it in her voice.
Yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of chats coming through here. I'm gonna let a couple. Wait, do we have? Yeah, we do still got some. Savannah, I'm gonna have you read for us the chats.
You said I like heckling. Challenge accepted. I look forward to seeing you on the road.
Do you travel for any comedy stuff?
Sometimes, but mostly to LA. Or
I see.
where are these people? Where are you,
I'm
Birdman?
gonna find you.
Sav, can you read this one for us?
This donation is for octopus for everyone for mukbang.
I don't have any.
No
so
more
I-
octopus.
You know what? I'll look on
Thank
DoorDash.
God.
I'll look on DoorDash and see.
Oh
if
my God, you're gonna order octopus?
No, thank
we
you.
had the guests
don't have
order
leftovers?
octopus. Oh yeah, you had some, right?
I had some, yeah.
See, Priscilla, you missed out.
You missed
She-
out on some-
You could have been eating
some
octopus with
octopus.
the rest of the girls.
Do you know
That's for
octopuses
Sarah
are highly,
Very
highly intelligent?
Yeah, I feel
Wow.
bad, but
Yeah, I know.
it
It's
was
like
kind of
almost
a
eating like
dare.
a human.
Yeah. How dare you even buy it?
That's true. I don't know if you can order octopus at 10 p.m. in Santa Barbara.
No.
I don't
Like a
think so.
sushi place.
You know what? I don't see any.
I don't think there's.
I
gonna be
wasn't ever
octopus
going to
on
try
it.
to
I
hurt
don't
you
see
or try to
any-
throw anything at you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all. You know, we could.
I
dig
just don't believe you at all.
We,
I
we
promise.
could dig through the. We could dig through the trash, and see if there's like 2-day-old, 48-hour-old.
Let's watch the clip.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I said, are we gonna watch it?
Yes. Yeah. We're
Okay.
gonna pull it up.
Yay.
All right. Let me just clear the.
I
chat
watched
here.
it and I don't feel bad.
All right.
And
Watch it on a
painting
bigger
yourself as the victim is pathetic. So let's see it.
Painting yourself as the victim is what's pathetic.
makes you
That's
seem-
what's pathetic. I have a right to do whatever I want to you because you're bigger than me.
I
That's
didn't
your- that's your
do
argument.
anything to you.
We'll see.
Making you look into my eyes and pulling your chair
Making
does
you-
not constitute assault.
Yeah, making you do a thing so that you could
And
be
the only
empathetic,
reason,
right?
and but I just want to say,
Paradoxical.
what if we just had, like, normal rapport? Like,
I'm
what
having
if we,
normal rapport with you.
I know, but what if instead of your wife basically threatening me,
She never threatened you.
I didn't think
you were not there when she said, "I'll come down and show you
It
and
was,
teach you," and
Yeah,
She was
so?
mothering you.
yeah, so then so.
So she's threatening to have a conversation with you with
That's what
spirit
I was
language?
threatening to do. with
Nah,
you.
did Rachel say step outside?
It basically, that's what it meant. I'm going to come down there and teach you a
Nah.
lesson. I think that's a similar spirit.
it was.
As beating you in a debate? That's a lesson she
Beating me in a
teaches.
debate, you personally attacked me.
No, her.
As a rebuttal.
Her. That's how she does things. She beats people in debates.
It
I'm
was-
disappointed in you.
You know,
No, I
Andrew,
don't care.
I don't. It was.
There's nothing more disappointing than a gaslighter. That would be you.
I'm not. You minimizing it at the beginning is
There's nothing to
gaslighting.
minimize.
That's gaslighting.
Who got in whose face? Did I get in yours?
And
Did
then
you get-
calling me crazy
who
and
got
then
in
acting
whose
like it
face?
wasn't valid.
Who got in whose face?
As I.
Who got in? You should have. See what I mean? It's like, what do you do with that?
you, Priscilla. That was you, bro. This was you. Oh, Andrew.
Talk shit, acting like it wasn't valid.
Who got in whose face?
As I.
Who got in? You should have. See what I mean? It's like, what do you do with that?
you, Priscilla. That was you, bro. This was you. Oh, Andrew.
Talk shit, get hit. Talk shit, get hit.
Come here, the eyes, Andrew.
Wait, do the fingers. Do the fingers of the baby. The little like this.
Oh, I can't. I don't know how to do that.
No.
You know, look. I think it was spirited.
I do not drink alcohol. See, this is all.
It was a scathing rebuke. A scathing rebuke. I like that. Okay, let's watch the. Do you know how to get it pulled up, Mick?
I didn't lose control. I was in full control.
No, yeah, you look like it.
I was. I
You
definitely
blacked out
was.
before? Does
No,
that-
I was saying out there when I was talking crap, just mindlessly
total control
to,
and then
to
blacked out.
Brian. I said that I kind
You know,
of
you know how that goes.
blacked out.
You know how it goes when you're like in total control and so angry that you black
So
out.
just-
You know, totally.
So
in
just not
control.
give any information to you then, because you're just going to use it against me. Because I was being honest. Because if I had blacked out in here, then I would say I blacked out in here, but
Yeah.
that's not what happened.
It's nice
I
that
was
you're
in
honest
full
about
control.
the details of the exchange, but then dishonest about your conclusions about your
No,
responsibility.
I
in the
said I
exchange.
did. I actually did take accountability. I said we both did something wrong. That's what I said.
Okay, well, who did something wronger?
No, I don't think so.
Accountability if you
Well, I just
say
asked
both
who
were
did.
wrong.
Who did something wrong?
Yeah, I'm taking accountability for my part, and you're not taking accountability for your part.
What part should I take accountability for?
For the antagonizing.
Oh, I see. I antagonized you because I
Ableist
quit back at
behavior.
you. I see. And then I ran over and got in your face and started screaming. And
I did not scream
pushed
at
your
you.
shit. Yeah, you did.
No, I
You're
didn't.
gonna see for yourself.
Okay, yeah, we will see. Let's see if I screamed.
You did.
I did not scream.
Screeching banshee.
Okay, let's see.
Banshee activity. Okay, Mick, can I?
Everyone's gonna watch it right now.
Yes, I'm aware.
All right, that's cool. Okay, can you put it to the video tab, por favor? Yes.
I was talking to you in a normal tone of voice.
Oh my God.
You watched
okay.
it, right?
I didn't want to see
You saw
myself.
it, didn't you?
So
And by-
that's why
and by
I-
Was
normal-
I screaming at him?
If you mean,
Oh, well, hi.
if you mean really, really loud in comparison to the way that you talk the rest of the podcast, then sure,
voices were raised.
a bit.
You thought I was raising my voice?
Yes, for sure.
Well, we're about to see, so let's
yes,
see.
yes, we will.
This doesn't even involve me, and I feel like my mom's about to whoop me. She hasn't been talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my God.
It's that vibe about
I
her.
love that she's so assertive. She seems wonderful.
That's such
I did not try.
That's the best picture
Oh,
ever.
God. Someone needs to make a meme out of that.
They did. They got
did
one
they?
with Trump when he was making fun of like that
Oh.
dude, and then they put that side by side, and I was like, fucking awesome. That looks great.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. So
So what?
I'm awkward. I don't know.
Is it awkward?
Yeah.
I think it's
It's a
crazy.
bit awkward.
See,
Uh-oh, here we
like,
go again.
I never. So why,
More
when I start
revisionist
talking,
history.
do you start immediately undermining me?
Because it's just
Immediately
gonna be,
chipping away because
here's
I have
what's gonna
something to
happen.
say. Let's
It's
not
just-
listen to me.
It's just going to be revisionist
As
history.
soon
but go
as I
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead with your revisionist history. I'm ready.
It's not revisionist history. That's what we're about to do.
Okay, so what were we going to say?
I think
Sir, what were you doing to my pen? Were you?
I did cap the pen.
Did you?
It's my own form of OCD, bro.
What did you do?
I
you
capped
put
it.
the cap on
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hit the.
That's Andrew OCD.
Hit the video tab. Okay.
I'm not completely in
Wait,
control of
Look
this.
at my face.
Yeah,
what
what
the
are you
hell?
looking- Yo,
what the
you-
hell? Because of my neck.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have to pop it all the
okay.
time. Thank you for that.
Oh,
Always.
that's what you were doing all
Yeah,
show.
because I have to go like this. I told you I have back issues.
I understand. Okay.
What the hell?
If,
this is why I didn't want to watch
but
myself.
Nick, be prepared to hit pause in case. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, hit play.
I
Wait,
can't hear anything.
Hold on. Pause it. Is it muted? Okay. Play it.
Howard, get up and leave. Kindly get the fuck out and leave.
Ooh, spicy.
Ooh.
You're a little man, Brian. I'm sorry for that.
Thank you.
And here's where you come back.
Sorry discussion with the crew.
Get the
There we go.
I just want to say that's
Get the
black.
fuck out, lady.
No, no, her told
Get
you.
out.
Talking shit.
Deaf and you're freaking stupid.
What did we talk about?
You get up physically assault me.
Oh, look, you shoved it. You didn't pull it. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Pause it.
Back it up.
So,
She
Nick,
pushed the chair. She didn't pull it. Look.
It was like a this.
Lying through your teeth. First lie. We're catching you in the
Okay,
first lie
can I
live.
say that it was more like a
Use
swivel?
the-
Yeah,
Nick,
no, you
use
said you
the
pulled it
arrow
towards
key.
you. You
Because it
pushed
felt
it.
like it because I
Back.
swiveled
Here's what's
it.
going to happen.
I
We're going to watch you
swiveled
in
it.
real time shove my
Forward
chair,
one,
and you
forward
Look at
lie.
you.
This is
Look
the
at
first
you.
lie we'll
Look
catch
at
you
you.
in.
How about you look at you? Look at you.
First
Look at
lie
you
we're
right
going to
now.
catch you in.
Ready? Go ahead.
First lie.
I swiveled it.
Here we go. First lie.
Okay, this was a swivel.
Yeah, so first
Play.
lie.
This was a swivel.
Oh, yeah, swivel.
That was swiveling too. Look at me.
You can stop. I want to talk.
Am I screaming? First
Yeah.
lie. First lie. lie.
about to get to
First
it.
lie. First lie from Andrew. I'm not screaming. That's the first lie.
I'm right next
First
to the
lie.
mic. You're not,
First
and you
lie.
are screaming it.
First lie.
You're screaming.
I'm not screaming.
You're
First lie. First
You're
lie.
screaming.
First
You're
lie.
screaming right now.
First
You're
lie.
screaming right now.
Wait, let's watch the rest.
Okay.
We gotta be quiet though while it plays. Bring it back to the video tab. No, don't click.
Are you gonna
No. Oh my. Where's the fucking alcohol? Where's your vodka?
Who's that?
I drank it all, bro.
Mick, you already know that if you click on the video tab, okay?
Someone can pay for to get me drunk again.
There we
Okay,
go.
go back 5 seconds.
This is great.
What the hell is
What are you
happening
doing?
with this thing,
No,
man?
what do you want?
There we go.
Did you hit 5? Wait, what?
Some alcohol in the
Back.
There.
Yeah, I said no.
You're not talking. I think she's gonna hit. Are you gonna hit?
Yeah, I said no. I'm not gonna hit you.
Hang on. Here you go into the screaming in a second.
Priscilla, this is not anything.
Right there. There we go. Told you.
It went a little.
It's still funny. See how I had to shift myself away?
That's what you sound like, by the way.
Told you.
I don't feel safe. You disgust me. All of your followers
Screaming.
disgust me. That is a yell, but not at you.
That's screaming.
Not at you, though.
Yeah, still screaming. You were screaming at me before this.
Thank you. Composed.
Yeah, still screaming.
Composed.
And then how were you over there when you were screaming even louder?
Not screaming.
You were screaming.
You guys were screaming at me.
I wasn't. I was
Get-
on the
You're like,
balcony.
get the fuck out.
I was
No, no, no.
literally on the balcony. I didn't say a word to you.
If that's not screaming.
When I walked away, I didn't say a word
Why
to you.
rules for. It doesn't make sense.
Did I say a word to you when I left? No, nothing. I went to the balcony.
Right, and I didn't say it either, but we did make eye
Yeah, but I
contact.
could hear you screaming.
If I wanted to go to you, then wouldn't I have done that?
Yeah, no, but what does that have to do with
And
you
wh-
screaming back
And I
there?
want to say it's to
What does
me
that have to do with you
say-
screaming back? Can you answer my question?
I wasn't screaming.
Yes, you were definitely screaming.
No, I
we
wasn't.
have the cell phone of that too. You were.
No, I wasn't.
Oh man, just like you weren't screaming when you put your head this close to me and started screaming.
That was not screaming.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
We
that's why
just
they heard
watched
you through the
it.
mic. Yes, and what happened is you started by not screaming, and then when you got close, you started screaming.
The voice went up a little bit when you
Yeah,
started.
because you were screaming. That's what happens. Your voice goes up. That's how that works.
I was gonna scream.
It was a
And
scream.
like a banshee.
Yeah, well, you did sound like a banshee. Yes.
I don't think so.
Especially when you like went up right up to the mic and then started cussing at the audience. Just
I did say that was a blanketed
But remember how
statement.
you pulled my chair? You didn't push it.
I swiveled it. Remember how I was screaming like a
Yeah,
banshee?
you shivved it, or you swiveled it by pushing it, like literally trying to
To
push it out
look
from
at
under
me, not to push it out. And, see, that's not honest.
Except we literally just watched it.
Yeah, to look at me. I
Oh.
swiveled it for you to look at me, not
How
to
do you
push it out from
swivel
under
without
you.
grabbing it and you shove it? How's that a swivel?
It was a push.
It was a push.
You're right. It was more of a push, but it
wasn't a
wasn't.
pull.
It wasn't to push you off of the
Definitely
chair.
wasn't a pull. Definitely not
It
a
was
pull
like
you
a
said.
swivel.
No, it was more like a shove.
Definitely a shove.
It's a different sort of force. It definitely is.
Yeah, it is different than a pull because it's the opposite motion. Yes, I agree with that.
I'm gonna find someone who knows more about physics than I do, but I'm just saying I didn't
I don't
shove
think
you
it's a
out.
physics thing.
I wasn't going to
We
shove
should
you.
consult with perhaps a PhD.
I feel like
Maybe
it's
a
I
master's.
don't feel like it's a physics thing. I feel
Okay,
like if
I
your
have
hand
something
goes
else.
like that, it's a push, and if your hand goes like that, it's a pull.
What I wanted
Where's
to
your
say
source
like
here?
10
That's
minutes
true,
ago.
I don't have a source
What I
for-
wanted to
Do
say
you-
like
do you have
10
source
minutes
for pull
ago.
push?
What I wanted to say a long time ago.
Waterboarding, I'm afraid I can't help.
Okay, sure. Totally fair.
We're screwed.
Reasonable.
I think that it's far crazier to attack someone's character, to attack their dreams like your wife did. I can understand where her rage is coming from because I'm sure I would feel a lot of protection toward my person as well. So I get that. But to shit on someone's dreams, that seems crazy to me. If we're going to talk about
That's
what's
what's crazy.
crazy.
You should chat it on my dreams.
Yeah, totally.
I didn't
care.
mean to, and I apologized as
You
soon as I
shouted-
got in
wait.
here. What are your dreams?
Well, there was a moment in the BTS thing where you said like, wait, Mick, are you able to pull it up? So go to the Discord.
Oh yeah, this is.
I don't have a
really funny.
Discord, and these are your cult little followers. Not
No, I'm not gonna pull up like their messages or anything.
Oh, well.
Do you have the Discord open?
Yeah, what do you mean? He would just be referencing your behavior.
You're in the behind the scenes tab. No, we're actually not gonna show it like that. But do you have the video? Here, can you just play it? But just audio is fine. Yeah, the audio is fine.
Why are you laughing? Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
Wait. So skip
Don't you
forward.
laugh. Don't.
Here, I'm
Don't. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh.
funny.
It's not. Yeah, it was funny. I agree. That was funny. So you don't laugh either. Don't. Yeah. Okay. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
It's not helping when you say don't.
Wait, stop. No, I'm just letting you guys go out here. Can you bring her down the stairwell, please? The stairwell right here. Can you get out? That's fine. She can Wait.
You can whiff punish really easily sometimes.
That was my favorite part. I'm glad you got that on film.
Go back to the pregnancy part. About the pregnancy part.
I'm sorry.
Can you bring it
I
back?
do remember.
Because I didn't hear it clearly.
Hang on.
Right before the
I said,
pregnant.
do you think anyone will ever let you impregnate them so you have real power? And then,
Wow,
and then-
that's mocking my dreams of one day wanting to have a family and children.
But Brian, it's okay because when it's you, it doesn't matter. It only matters when it's her.
No.
I
that's
sound
not
like a
it.
badass.
It's before. It's before.
I want this. Can you
Go
send
back,
this to
go
me?
back.
You have to join
I want this
Discord,
audio.
Right?
Can I have it?
Join the Discord, right?
What? No, he'll give it.
You got it?
I sound like a movie character.
Can you get out? That's fine. She can tie her shoes.
Why are we listening to it over?
Do you think anyone will ever let you impregnate them? What the fuck, bro? That's such an evil thing to say.
That was pretty good.
That's so evil,
Props.
dude.
Props.
Wow. I want to have kids one day. I want to be a father, and you're all over here like, you think a girl's ever going to let you?
But Rachel shit on her dreams.
You all say
Look,
that shit about
look,
older
she can't
women.
believe it.
She has
can't
post
believe it.
hoc
Hey, take your hands
justification.
away. Let's see the shame on your face. Or she thinks it's funny. She thinks,
It
take
was,
your hands.
it was
Move your
really
hands.
good. That one was good.
Move your hands.
So it's funny when you mock somebody, not funny when I mock somebody.
My
That
one
was
dream.
private.
My
That
one
was
dream.
private.
Oh,
but
so
we
now
just
it's
made
also
public.
It was an intimate.
No,
It was a private.
It's only okay if you mock people when other people can't see it.
That's
Got
why I
it.
said let's go outside. We could talk about it. I'm not
Awesome.
gonna say I'm not gonna say mean things about you. I'm not
was a-
gonna shit on you at all.
It was a private conversation about her
Between a man and a woman.
Her hoping that I don't continue my bloodline.
Oh my
What do you not
gosh.
understand about that?
Fair.
Oh boy. Okay, that's cool.
Just like the double standards are endless.
Uh-oh. Can you read this?
You're supposed to be napping, honey.
Okay.
Your husband said to get to bed.
That's true, I did.
Patriarchy wins again. Wait. Okay. So
See, everyone's just lying.
here, I'm
We
getting
just
into
listen to it.
the show notes from Priscilla that we. Actually, you know what? We'll come back to Priscilla's show notes because we had show notes for you, but you know, the whole getting kicked out thing. You're back. Welcome. Do you want to say hi? I don't know if you can
Hi.
introduce
I said
yourself.
hi.
Can you
Hi.
just, you're getting cut out of the frame because we're staying split
Hey.
primarily. So, sorry. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to.
Did you
press
say
that.
sorry, honey?
Well, that's her
my
name.
name.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's your name? Honey?
Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you.
You're
I thought
ready
you were
to be
talking to him.
offended. You're ready to be offended at a moment's notice.
Oh, am I?
Well, I
What?
mean, that's what it seemed like.
Oh
you
no,
said
I
sorry,
thought it was funny.
Oh,
So
Oh, I thought he was talking to you
No, I
when he
thought
said that. That's why.
I don't know. It seemed like I
That's
thought he was talking to you.
No.
So, you know,
No.
keeping in the spirit of this conversation, you
Yeah.
said you wanted to add notes after
The
your experience
ableist.
on the show.
I already addressed the ableist thing pretty
Oh,
much.
well, yeah, you wrote, I would like Andrew and you to explain your acceptance for ableist behavior, but not accepting other forms of bigotry. Andrew's hand gestures making fun of people with physical and mental disabilities. Wait, hold on.
Wait,
are
I
you
meant-
saying that? Are
no,
you?
I-
Yo, why are you
I
talking
said-
shit about my girl Priscilla?
That's not what I
understand.
said. I said meaning
Priscilla,
like.
you gonna let her call you mentally and physically disabled?
not-
That's literally what you said,
Dude,
bro.
I missed height, bro.
Bro, you can't.
Bro,
This
bro,
is what you wrote.
bruh,
Andrew
bruh,
hand gestures
bruh.
making fun of people with physical and mental disabilities. He
No, I was
it
thinking
directed at Priscilla.
acting like they have.
Priscilla, let me ask you a question.
No, you're making
Hold
fun
up.
of actual people
making
with
fun of
physical.
Priscilla.
I'm actually,
No,
yes.
I
Priscilla,
wasn't.
she made fun of you.
Whatever.
Priscilla,
That's not,
for sure.
Should I add something?
That's not what I said. I said you're making fun of people with.
Physical and mental
Yeah, but
disabilities.
this gesture
Are you?
makes fun of people with physical.
But are
That's
you
like
saying
one
that
of my
about
favorite
Priscilla?
gestures.
No.
Priscilla, you gonna let her say that about you?
Continue reading, and you'll
my
see
bad.
that it was a typo.
And then, well, then you said you pretty much right off the bat laughed at me for messing up the word when I actually do have a disability
Yeah.
that causes me to do that.
Everybody's fucking disabled.
But
I am.
I didn't know that you were dyslexic.
I had already talked about being dyslexic at that point.
I don't listen to like 70% of what the women
Okay.
say.
Well, yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice.
I'm listening. I'm kidding.
But yeah, that's why I got upset.
I probably missed that part though. Good talk. But I mean, you got upset because like I was like, oh, what did you say? Because you said the word you used it was like fraternity, I think, right?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
don't
it- was
even
it
remember.
fraternity?
Isn't the dyslexia about reading?
No, I mean, yeah, with ADHD, I have cognitive issues to where I
feel
tend
that.
to mess up words when I speak or write
feel that.
pretty often, and my mind blanks, and I mess up my vocabulary very often.
But that's not your dyslexia.
It is
though.
dyslexia. Dyslexia is more.
Holy mother of
in-depth
heaven,
than
a
you think. Look it up. There's
C3?
a very, very
Oh,
long list of
shit.
symptoms. Even like driving is
This
hard with
is gonna
dyslexia.
get
You get directions,
nasty.
like my brain gets all confused and stuff sometimes.
This is going
Yes,
to
it
get
does.
nasty.
Okay.
I call that being frazzled.
Yeah.
There's a lot of frazzling with you.
I do get it.
A lot
I
of,
get
lot of
that.
frazzlement.
frazzlement.
My brain doesn't always
I get
brain
that.
Your
correctly.
brain isn't braining. So did
Yeah.
a bunch of dudes slide into your teeth?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Thank you guys, by the way, for being so nice.
Gross.
After
How long have you been celibate?
year and a half.
You think it's like finally gonna end or?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, she's celibate
good
too.
luck.
Oh,
She's-
for sure. Yeah, a virgin.
You kind of
actually.
look like from the chin up. You kind of look like a nun
Wait, did you say you're a virgin?
from the chin up.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I was like, oh, yeah. I mean, I'd
had a
rather
little-
date
Like you
someone
have
local.
a nun look to you.
I had a little old lady tell me at the grocery store once I looked like the statue outside of her church, so I didn't have the heart to say anything but thank you and walk away.
Yo, wait, chat. Does she not look like she would be in a Renaissance painting?
I
Like you
can
have
see
that
it.
look to you.
You have the nun look.
Yeah.
Now you got to figure out
In a
if that's a
pretty way.
compliment.
It's a compliment.
It's a
or,
compliment.
an
It could
insult.
be either or.
Okay.
But you just have a very sweet, angelic look in the face.
So moving on, Jen, you said Andrew
Yes.
also
That's why
right
I
off
don't
the
trust
bat-
these demons.
Yeah, y'all
Okay?
kind
You can't trust
y'all
these
kind of
demons.
went a little hard on me because y'all were mad about all of this situation.
I don't feel like
Pretty.
you're hard on you.
The first thing you did was start laughing at me, like I said something crazy about
Said some crazy
Did you say something
wanting
crazy?
a family farm. You said I was a communist because I want to own land with like my
No,
family.
because you were mixing up. Okay.
No,
I was.
that's what
I
you
wasn't
said.
laughing because.
That's legit why
okay.
you started laughing. You
yeah,
called me communist
I
because
was
I wanted a
laughing
farm.
at. No, that's not why. Let's like. You
I-
want to be honest about it? or
yeah,
no?
yeah,
Okay, so
sure.
we can be honest about it. So, what happened is you said you want a farm to move away from capitalism, and you're a libertarian.
I'm just talking about because of the way the government is right now, and nobody can afford to live in this communist situation. I'd rather get out of that.
Yeah, I know, but all I was
is.
doing was laughing because you were using terms which were contradictory to each
Well,
other.
I mean,
I'm
you
trying
can
to
be a
explain to you why.
libertarian and
I'm trying to explain to you why. You can be a libertarian and be adverse to capitalism? How?
I'm averse to the way our government is like going about right now.
Yeah, I get that, but that can mean anything. You know what
Because
what I'm saying? You
we
can't use
can't
these
afford-
contradictory terms is all I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what I was
can.
laughing at.
I mean,
You can,
I
but that's going to make guys like me laugh because they're contradictions. When you contradict yourself, I laugh. That's how I can't help myself.
I mean, no, I'm not.
It's like you
I'm
say.
not
It's like when you say I can fly like Superman, and then you go, but
No,
nobody can
when you
fly
start
like
calling-
Superman. And then, of course I'm gonna laugh. It's like what? It's absurd.
I can want a small government and lack of zoning, all of that, and not want to depend on the government where no one can afford groceries and everyone has to.
Yeah, that's all
work.
consistent.
But
that wasn't what you were saying. So
that is what I was saying.
no, it wasn't what you were saying.
Okay.
Just saying. Yeah, that's not actually what you indeed did say. So all I can do, I can't. And people have a problem with it. It's not just women. There's just people have
You
an
take
issue.
everything really literally.
They have an issue. Yeah, but
But
the
you
thing
can't
is, they have an issue
how's
with the
it
idea that
communist?
I can live in their brain, that I can go in their brain and explore. I can be like, oh, that's what they meant.
No.
This is what.
The
this part of the brain. I'm in here now. This is what they.
No.
I can't
You
get in
get
your
it.
brain. I
You-
can only
you-
utilize your words.
Yeah.
And then based on the words you tell me, that's my interpretation of what
No,
you're saying.
But that's not what you said. You kept calling me a communist.
Yeah,
And then-
because
and you said that I would get along with a
because you said
Marxist.
you wanted to check out of capitalism to go live on a commune farm. That yes, of course, I thought that
It's
sounded a
not
lot
a
like
communist
communism.
farm. It's a family farm. Like, how is that?
A communal family farm.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
not communism. We
Yeah,
all have
it's-
jobs, and
it's
we
not
stay.
communism until you say, I want to check out of capitalism.
We both have jobs. We all still have jobs.
I get it.
I'm still in
Yes,
capitalism.
I understand. I'm just
I'd
explaining
like
to you that these are very strange
fix
terms
the
to utilize.
issues with capitalism by sharing land and cost of stuff so we can actually afford to live.
That's a
And
that,
we-
okay.
and
That's
we're
a
still
lot.
using
That sounds a lot like if you're going to share land and you're going to
Does
share
that mean people with a
resources and-
duplex?
Like, everyone
Does that mean
has-
people with a duplex live with their parents? Is that communism?
No.
Just because it's on a farm.
No, but when you make an ought prescription,
I mean, I
no,
don't-
when you make an ought prescription, what I'd like to see people do is X, right? I'm assuming that this has some type of government backing.
No, I mean,
No?
why government backing to have
It's a
farming?
little bit
No, that's not what you said though. You said that you want to see. That's not what you
Because
said.
we
You see what I mean?
can't depend on
you-
the government.
Let's back up.
That's what I
Okay,
mean.
let's back up.
For
In
for
very
food.
concise language, so we're not equivocating.
Yeah.
We're not talking past each
Okay.
other. I actually understand what the fuck you're talking
Yeah.
about. What do you actually want to see? Concisely, what do you actually want to see happen?
In the government? Or
No,
what?
just for
my life?
No, for what you when you're talking about. I want to see communal farm and communal resources. What are you talking about?
I want to live with people that I love, and we'll buy land together and then have separate parcels of land and live happily ever after. And I like farming, so I'm going to use a lot of the land to farm, and no one has to
Okay,
do
that's a
anything
whole.
if they want to. I
That
mean,
makes sense, but that's a whole different thing.
yeah, that's why I was like, how am I a communist?
All right, all right.
Okay.
Maybe in the future, just like well, not
You
even
started
super
laughing
concise, just
before
a
I could-
little bit
Y'all
concise.
kept calling me a chatterbox and stuff for trying to explain myself.
No. Do you?
And you started laughing before I could even do that.
Okay, here. I'm
Okay.
gonna show you the distinction, right? So, what I would like to see is I would like to see capitalism regulated by the government. You understood
Yeah,
that,
but
right?
do you
Hang on,
realize-
stop.
okay,
Do you
I'll-
understand? Do you understand what I just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's how you would have said that. Like, just when talking about government stuff and land.
Y'all
like,
weren't
hang on,
telling me.
the government stuff in the land. I would like to see it's like a communal, and then
Y'all were
like
coming
what we
at
can do.
me.
Stop.
I've never been on a
Let me
podcast.
finish. And then
Okay.
like what we would do is the sharecrop inside of loved ones and
were
margarine
laughing.
hat. Hang on. That's a distinction. Like when I tell you something, when I'm speaking to you, I try to be not even super concise, just at least expressing in basic terms what my worldview is so that you understand it. That's how you actually sound to us.
I get that, but I literally had just started talking and y'all were coming at me. I'd never been on a podcast before. I couldn't really speak without y'all if it was a conversation like this, I could have articulated that to you compared to y'all like coming at me like crazy. So, and just laughing at me. That's
Well,
what
to
happened.
be fair, I don't think Brian laughed at you. I think I laughed at you once.
No, he was like, oh, are you a feminist? You get along with that girl. That was his take on all of it. So,
You probably would get along with that girl. So just saying. Probably.
does
would
she
get
want a
along with her.
farm?
Well, she wants everybody to be on a giant global farm
Ooh, like yeah.
because she's like, she's a communist.
Or
She's
Amish
like,
people?
she's-
Does that mean
she's
like
not-
are
not you
Amish
two.
people
Oh,
communists?
not you
talking
two.
about?
There was a Marxist feminist who was here.
Oh, I saw that. I
Yeah.
watched that.
Yeah. They want people on the giant communal farm basically.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm introverted. I'd rather just be around people I want to be around. It sounds like a great life to me.
Yeah. But you can understand from my position, I can only understand words that I hear from a person
You started laughing as soon as I started saying
because it was absurd. So it's laughable.
I couldn't explain myself. You started laughing before I could even explain my stance on it.
And well, when you're all over the place for like 30 minutes straight.
Literally, that was when I first started talking. You came at me immediately.
Well, I mean, I come at people based on what they say. What do you want me to do? If you say absurd, crazy shit, I'm going to talk to you about
You just said that what I said wasn't crazy, like living with my family and stuff. But I didn't.
But that's not what you said.
I
Jen.
did say.
Yes, no, it's not what you said. It's really not.
Okay.
I know you want it to be, but it actually just in fact was not.
If y'all didn't come at me like I was crazy the moment because y'all took out this girl's stuff and not other girl's stuff on me. He was annoyed. You were whatever in mood.
I was fine.
Well, y'all came at me.
I don't take any of this shit
just saying.
personally. I never have. like ever.
This guy is insane.
Oh, I'm done.
over here.
Where's my fucking ice cream, bro?
I'm
Where's my fucking ice cream? No, I don't want it. I don't want an ice cream. I'm fucking around. I don't want one. I
might
don't
want
want
one
one, Brian. I just want to point out that I said I don't
You
want
feel
one.
comfortable doing that?
Like,
on
do
camera?
not. I don't actually want this fucking. This
Yeah, I
motherfucker's
don't
gonna
want
bring me
you
an
like
ice cream no matter
pre-screen
what.
licking
Like,
something so.
why did I open my mouth? I knew. Like, there's nothing you could do at that point, right? He's gonna mess with me now. Yeah.
You have to eat it.
No, definitely.
I already
don't
ate
eat it.
octopus on screen.
I'm old.
Bite it.
Old people
so-
can't have sugar. You know how that goes.
I don't even like to eat bananas.
And when I was a young
people, it
person, I
just makes
still
me
couldn't have
awkward.
sugar, so don't feel bad.
I will RP.
This one's cookie. No, I'm good.
The chat's gonna hate me for this one.
You
I'm
gonna
holding it like a
eat a
cigar.
burrito, bro?
Anybody want a popsicle?
No.
No, that's for her, right? Give it to her.
Nope. No, nothing, please. I'm good.
Oh, we have a chat here that we're gonna have come in.
Lulu Derek donated $200. First time donator. Long time watcher. Had to chime in because this Priscilla chick is the worst kind of woman you can be around. Not worth trying to explain her childlike brain. Total idiocy.
Yo,
Thank
chat.
you for the $200 to Lulu Derek.
What's going on now? Hey, no alcohol, no drinking. No, you had your medications and contraindicate. Nope, you're banned. You're
Just
banned.
wait till after.
Just we're probably gonna wrap it.
Yeah,
up
we're gonna wrap it soon. So.
Chat. One in the chat if you prefer Priscilla. Two in the chat if you prefer Desiree.
No.
What the
Or,
heck?
wait, is that the right framing for the question?
Even I prefer Priscilla
Prefer
over
them to
Desiree.
do what?
Is Desiree worse
She's
than?
worse.
I've never
Desiree
met
first?
Well,
Desiree.
fuck.
Here,
Now that
wait.
I'm thinking about it,
Wait, chat. No numbers. Priscilla or Desiree? Go ahead.
Oh gosh.
maybe because Desiree's smarter, but that might be worse. I'm not. Now that I think about it, like they're both pretty fucking horrible, honestly.
Could you ever imagine the words Desiree is smarter coming out of your mouth, Andrew?
I couldn't have until just a few moments ago, but that was a worldview shift.
She's gonna post that.
Yeah, she's
Holy
gonna put
shit.
on her OnlyFans or some shit. He's coming back. He's just getting a smoke.
Holy shit, that was some.
All right, guys. We're gonna probably do like a bit of a roast session in a, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Seth. That's your one. Have you eye contact with the camera while you're getting blocked
Oh
by the
God.
microphone. This is the camera right here. What the fuck are you doing,
What
Seth?
are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
You gave this to
I'm
me.
eating a cookie. There's no weird.
It is weird.
I don't know how to eat a popsicle on camera. It's making me nervous.
That's exactly why I
Bother?
said I'd have one later. Like, yeah, I don't even like to eat bananas in front of people. It's awkward.
Oh,
It's like I take little pieces
Agree.
off of it, you know?
How does it make you feel, Brian, when you eat a popsicle on camera?
It's less awkward. I mean,
I don't do it.
is this degrading?
What do you mean?
Are you degrading me right now?
What?
yeah, he is.
No, I'm
the
being
chat's
a-
probably like, oh yeah.
I'm
like
being
that
a
they're
gracious
rainbow.
host, offering my guests a
Kindly giving me a
podcast
popsicle.
snack. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're just gonna.
I was smart enough not to do it, so just saying.
What are you
they're-
implying?
They're
was
gonna
a
like.
good match.
Oh no, people will subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Oh, you have an OnlyFans? Okay. Well, yeah, that's great. You should do that.
Anything can be sexualized. That's the other
True.
person's thing.
True.
Yeah, let me tell you.
True. She has experience in that.
Have you tried the waterboarding yourself?
Yes,
How is it?
you can buy that video.
Ooh, how much does
It's
it
terrible.
cost? How much does it
It's
cost?
so crazy.
It's like I got to do.
Man, this podcast went crazy. Little break coming into.
bit back.
Dookie hands.
You girls try your best to entertain.
Oh. I think you said he looked
feel
like he
like
had Dookie on his hands, so I called him Dookie hands. Yeah, that's that. Have you been on the show before?
No.
Oh, okay. Where are you from?
Outside of Las Vegas.
Oh, cool. Fun stuff.
No,
Where are you
not just
from?
her hair, which is
Arizona.
Arizona? Where are you from?
kind of Long Beach and then a small town.
Nice.
girl that was
what
here-
month does it get warm enough to like go to the beach? Here, around here.
You can go to the beach
It's kind
all
of cold.
year round.
I mean,
in
it's
California.
kind of cold.
The
Like
girl that
to
was
like
here-
be in a bathing suit. Like, is it ever that warm? I don't know.
Oh, I mean, you can go year round.
It's cold.
Today was a nice day. You could have gone today.
Yeah, I don't feel well.
I mean, obviously some days.
Is it like normal weather?
No, I mean in the summer it's warmer.
Oh.
But I mean,
wonder when that is.
Santa Barbara has like
Like what?
300 plus days of sun, clear skies a year. So, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, kindly send in a read for 100, TTS for 200. Like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Twitch.tv/whatever. If you have, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, where are we, by the way? If you're watching on Twitch, we're almost at 100,000 followers on Twitch. And if you can, drop a Prime sub. Check if you have a Prime sub available. Also, go to our Discord. Can you pull up the Discord? Discord.gg/whatever. And keep it on the behind the scenes tab. And I'll switch it to the window tab when you have it. Let me know when you have it. No, not video, just window. Do you have Discord up? Yeah, there we perfect. Guys, we posted. We got Priscilla in the building. We got Priscilla. I posted it to the
Me putting
behind
on
the
my
scenes.
shoes.
Well, that's when you made the statement about I hope you can never get a girl pregnant or something like, or whatever you said.
Is that just a
Can I
picture or
see?
is
Can
it
I
a
see the video version?
I'll show it to you after the show.
Okay.
Guys, if you want to see, join our Discord behind the scenes. Shout out to Top G Ogle there on the right. I posted it in the behind the scenes tab, discord.gg/whatever. If you want to see the full Brian's point of view cell phone footage, that sounds weird. That sounds really weird.
And maybe if you want,
the view.
maybe since I'm so crazy,
Yo,
maybe if we
chill,
pop a bottle, maybe Andrew and I might get into a little duel. So maybe if we pop a bottle,
What's
I'm
a
just
duel?
kidding.
You want a champagne
Oh.
pop for a duel?
Hey, you got helmets. Is there any like?
Oh,
I mean, you look like a nerd, so like Star Wars.
Why don't you guys just
Things.
thumb wrestle?
Wait, is anybody here like
more.
Kamala, like Team Kamala? Did you vote Kamala?
Voted for, yeah.
Oh, you already put on the MAGA hat though. Did you vote Kamala
Oh.
or? Would you put on a MAGA hat for a champagne pop? Because you're a big time Kamala supporter.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Also, integrity.
Fail. Integrity. Okay. You wouldn't put on the MAGA hat?
I don't care either way. I think people should respect one another because all
Respect.
throughout our lives we're gonna have different ideas and different perceptions of what is.
Mm.
Okay, yeah.
Rachel is on the warpath tonight, by the way. Oh man. Post as well.
Andrew Santino's drunk.
I didn't see all
Wait, what did he
that.
say?
Oh, also, guys, Venmo, Cash App. If you want to support the show, I'm going to do a couple shout outs. Thomas, thank you for the 3 on Cash App. Colin, thank you for the 15. Jasper, thank you for the 5. Noah, thank you for the 5 on Venmo. Randy, thank you for the 5 on Venmo. Thomas, thank you for the 2 on Cash App. If you want 100% of your contribution to go to the Whatever podcast, you can include reads, by the way. So if you send like 100 to Venmo, we'll do the read from Venmo or from Cash App instead of Streamlabs. And 100% of your contribution, because Streamlabs, they take 3 to 4%. YouTube takes 30%. So if you guys want. All right, let's see here. We have just a few more fun things, then we're going to hopefully get this wrapped soon. Going to the rest of your stuff, Jen, sorry, my bad. I don't know. You said, wait, what? Okay, we already did the communism stuff.
Yeah.
You said that I kept getting, oops, hold on. I should probably be in front. You kept getting on me for interrupting you, but then y'all were interrupting me and acting like a Karen before letting me even finish my statement. I also don't agree that I'm backpedaling for giving context and such. Well, that's a different thing. You're kind of interrupting a little
Yeah,
more
that
than-
whole I'm doing that.
whatever.
So, yeah, when that thing about I was talking to you about business stuff. I was like mid sentence when I brought up Brian, and you were like, Brian, hear this, and you like laughed and like said something that was like not what I was getting at all, because you interrupted me like mid sentence, started laughing and told him that I was like saying he didn't work hard, which is not the case at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Wait, really quick, Mick. I'm sorry, this is not related. Can you go to the Discord and go to the research tab in the Discord? I got something for Priscilla. No. Okay. In the Discord. Do you have the Discord? Open. Do you? You have the Discord open. Okay, so in the left side, there's different, like there's the behind the scenes tab. There's a research tab. It's going to be below, a couple below the behind the scenes tab. Do you see it? So that's above the behind the scenes. Below, so if you look below the behind the scenes tab, it's going to be like 3, 4, or 5. You see it? No, the research tab. You got it? Okay. Do you see the picture of Priscilla? Click it. You got it? And it's like full screen? Yeah, I'll switch it over though. So we did it before you left. We did a gender swap, and so the question is, Priscilla, can you in the sources tab over here? Do you see the sources tab in OBS, where it says TTS Monster, Twitch Alert, StreamYard? Do you see that in OBS? Can I get a confirmation? Yes, I do see it. No, I don't. So,
after that,
do you see the two small camera angles?
Not many people.
You see the? Do you see the? Wait, yes, you almost had. Wait. Okay, no. Oh my God. Yeah, scroll down in the sources tab. Use the scroll bar. No. Scroll bar. Scroll bar. Yeah. Wait. Back up. A little bit. Huh? Oh, wait. Scroll down. My bad. Scroll up. Yes. Okay. Do you see where it says right corner? Okay. Do you see the eyeball? Click the eyeball. Okay, Priscilla. That's you, and then that's the male version of you. Would you? And then put it back on now. Boom. Would you date the male version of yourself?
See, what's funny is I love men so much that it's even clear. As a man, I also love men. So if I was a man, I would be gay. So I wouldn't. So female Priscilla wouldn't have a chance.
Wait. No, like you as a woman right now, would you date that male version of you?
He wouldn't give me a chance.
He wouldn't give you a chance.
Yeah, because he'd be gay.
But like, you would give him a chance, is what you're saying. Like, I get he's gay.
I have a history of dating gay men,
gay
so
guys.
yes.
Okay, I see. There was something. Can you pull that back up? Wait. That's like, you know what, chat? Tell me if this sounds right.
Can you
like,
tell that I'm gay?
This is like the one on the left. That's like Attack on Titan meets can't be within 500 yards of an elementary school.
I mean,
you know what I mean, Chad? Do you know what?
I mean,
no. Am I?
I get it.
Is that pretty?
No, I think
He looks like a. It looks like a. Oh, I like Attack on
But not
Titan.
the.
No, I thought the other ones.
The other one's pretty.
They're both pretty good.
I
You
see
know
the
what
girl
I mean?
looks like.
Can't be within 500 yards of an elementary school.
I mean,
You know what I mean, Chad? Do you know what?
I mean,
No. Am I?
I get it.
Is that pretty?
No, I think
He looks like a. He looks like a. Oh, I like Attack
Yeah,
on
but not
Titan.
the.
No, I thought the other one was
The other
perfect,
one's
too.
pretty-
They're both pretty good.
I
you
see
know
the
what I
girl
mean,
on the
Chad?
left, and I think, how could anyone be mean to that precious angel?
We put that through AI and a couple filters.
I know. I'm just
letting
saying.
you know.
Still.
Because they know that angel can go from 0 to psycho in 4.2.
We were doing a lot of favors. Okay, we did a lot of favors on the one in the picture. There's some AI tools used, some highlighting done, midtones. We boosted the midtones. Did the face a bit of smoothing. Why are you looking at me that way, Sav?
Wait, what are you saying?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
What you hate? What?
Well,
You're a racist? What did you say?
you.
Huh?
Okay.
She did agree to the immigration stuff, so maybe
You're
a little
right.
bit of
Okay,
racism there.
And she does live in Tucson. Is that
Yeah.
a border?
Yeah.
You should probably.
She even
does have
said
firearms,
she even
though.
said most of the people around hate.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
She
didn't
said most of the
say-
people around hate and the birds out hate the
did not-
illegals. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
but there are also illegals in Tucson, right?
That's true.
Well,
yes.
yeah.
A lot.
She does own firearms, though, so I think.
Many.
Well, yeah, she needs them. Where
You
she's at.
You need it now. Ever since. Imagine the whatever podcast.
See, now if we would send the army down there, you wouldn't need firearms no more. I'm just pointing that out.
I don't have firearms specifically for illegal immigrants, but
Thank you, Wrath. Appreciate it. We have a chat here from Spyro. Wrath PSA, thank you for the gifted 20 subs over there on Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, and Prime sub. What the heck? What the heck? Sorry, I'm waiting. Oh, I already played it. Okay. Spyro says, Brian, giving Mick instructions. Open up the fridge. Yes, that fridge. Do you see it? No, to the left. Do you see it? No, to the left. No, that's taco. Not the taco, the burrito. Scroll. For fuck's sakes. FF. Oh, man. You know, it
Was
is what
that
it is.
me? Was that direct audio of me?
That was definitely you. This is like internal, Brian. Okay, let me get through the notes. We have, I think, wait, is that it from our homie Jen? The interrupting. You said you also don't agree that you're about the backpedaling. Oh, you don't appreciate being called sexist for basing your man and bear answer based off statistics. And you wrote, you are more likely to be killed by a mosquito than a bear. You're more likely to be killed by a dog. More likely to be killed by a bee than a bear. You're more likely to be killed by a certain species of snail than a bear.
There's a long
Bear
list.
are
There's
the
a lot
second
more.
most deadly animal on the
No,
planet.
Lisa, that was a typo.
Oh, sorry.
Typo.
That's fine.
I meant men
second,
are.
wait, bears are the second?
No. That was a typo. What I meant was men are the second most deadly.
The second, well, you wrote.
Mosquitoes are the most deadly animal, and then it's man.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, that was a typo.
something on the
that
planet
was-
is way far. Oh, bears are way further down on the list.
Yeah,
than
yeah, it was
men.
all typo.
Before you looked at the statistic, okay, and you said mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes are the
deadly.
deadliest.
Yeah, that's because of malaria.
Oh, I know, but if you look at a list, like there's bears are like on way at the bottom
you
of
realize
deadly.
Because of encounter rates.
it's per
But
capita.
still, statistics. I mean,
Wait, question.
Why would I?
If I got a question for you, if everybody else here left the room, and you were in here alone, and we just pumped the room full of 1 million mosquitoes, you can pick. Or we drop in like
I get it.
we drop in like 3 bears. Which do you pick? You pick the mosquitoes or the bears?
I would pick the mosquitoes because if you drop in some bears, of course they're gonna be in attack mode because they'd be like, what the
Well,
fuck?
then you just kind of negated your own argument there.
No, because bears, if you surprise them, they're more likely to attack.
Yeah,
and
but-
and if you drop me in another
I mean,
country
you
that has
kinda would,
malaria,
Yeah, but your argument here that you stated was that this thing is more deadly than a bear.
Oh,
Men are more deadly than bears. Bees are more deadly than bears, et cetera, et
Dogs.
cetera.
Yeah.
But when applied, when situationally applied, you still, even understanding that mosquitoes, 1 million of them, the potential that one has malaria
In
is pretty
US,
high.
it's
It's probably
not.
pretty high.
Well,
right?
in the US,
Hang
it's
on,
not high.
Hang on. Hang on. So
I know,
anyway,
you said forced,
you
and-
would still prefer that over 3 bears dropped in, which means that just because
No.
men are deadlier as far as they kill more than bears do, human beings, right? And mosquitoes kill more than men do. You still would prefer the more deadly species of mosquito over bears. And this is saying, this is just showing you like
the context of the situation. If you drop bears in, they're going to be in attack mode automatically because they're going to be freaked out. Like, you know, if you're teleporting bears in a room.
Tell you what, we'll give you a tranquilizer gun for the bear situation.
Well, no, I mean, like, if you give me bees from a different country, I mean,
But we're in
mosquitoes
America, right? So
Yeah,
like mosquitoes
that
aren't
wasn't
really
in the question. You
dangerous
said
here,
random.
as far as I know.
I mean, yeah. In my list, I'm just listing all of the animals. Like, I
But-
mean, I wasn't. Yeah, you
But,
said
like,
in the
there-
woods, random mosquito in the woods, random bear. Yeah. I mean, do you want to compare that to every animal I listed, like the snails or what?
It just seems a bit like of a disingenuous example to give that like mosquitoes are more
I
deadly.
don't think it
but,
actually
like,
is. I'm
the
just saying I'm
actual
based it off
bug itself,
statistics.
It's because they're disease carriers.
I
It's
know
not
that.
because
Oh, I know that.
Right.
That was just one of the several things. I mean, I could send you the entire list of animals that are more deadly. If you just had to drop me in the water with a hippo, I'd be like, or a man.
Right, but I would say
I would be a man.
Right, but I guess it would, even if the mosquitoes we pumped into this room carried malaria, I'm actually confident that all of them had malaria, and it's almost assured
Oh,
that
hell no.
you would get malaria.
I would not want malaria.
Would you rather? But
Or if it's
between
dropped
bears,
in, but
okay,
if they were
3
dropped in this
bears,
room or what?
They're dropped in this room, and you got to stay in the room for 5 minutes, and then you can leave.
I only have one, like tranquilizers.
Mind you, malaria can be treated, but
Oh, I mean,
So can
if
Maryland.
they're dropped in, no, I would,
True.
I would.
okay. Remove.
How
the
many
tr-
people
you don't get
died
the
from
tranquilizer.
malaria?
You don't get the tranquilizer.
Oh, then I
So,
mean, I'd choose the mosquitoes.
mosquitoes, even with malaria.
I would choose the
Right.
mosquitoes.
How about this? Let me ask you a different way. Would you rather be in a jail cell with a bear or with another man for
A
10
man.
minutes?
A man.
Okay. What about a cage?
A man.
How about this?
That's the same thing.
You're at the top of a burning building. Or why? Maybe not the burning building.
Wait,
I
wait.
forgot how
Do
to-
I
I
have to
forgot the-
jump?
I don't know if there's gonna help me. We're both.
You're at the top of a burning building. There's one stairwell that you can make your exit through. Do you go, and the stairwell can either have a man in it or a bear in it?
I mean, the man. There's not really a way to
I guess
escape.
some-
I mean, I'm just basing it off the situation you gave me in the woods. You
But
know?
so your
Not- yeah.
objection to it though is that you said it was bad faith for you to go around using such a
You
horrendous
call
term.
me a
Wait, hold on, hold on.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. You said that it was bad faith for me to go around using such a horrendous term about you like that for using statistics.
No, it's not either because here, and I'll show you why.
And the term is sexist.
I'll
by the
actually
way.
show you.
Oh, that's what I said.
Yeah, but I'll
It's a
actually show you why
typo,
this
probably.
isn't a good argument, and I'll do it really easy.
Okay.
Would you rather spawn in a forest with a man or a bear? You said a man
Oh,
because
spawning would be different than you said come across. It's
okay,
different.
even come across.
I said man.
Yeah,
I mean, no,
yeah.
I said bear.
Yeah, bear, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you rather come across in a forest a black man or a white man?
Either.
But what about statistics?
I don't know them.
Uh,
Are they? Okay, I don't know the statistics on that, do I? Do I know the
just saying,
statistics
like, if
on
you just
that?
want to move off of statistics.
I
right,
didn't look at the
that would be
statistics ahead of time on that, did
okay,
I?
so if one was more dangerous, would you pick that one over the other one?
No, I.
No,
I
no,
picked
no,
the
you don't wanna sound
dangerous
racist,
one.
do you?
No, I mean, if you show me the statistics, then I'll say that one. I mean,
Okay.
it is what it is.
Just pointing that out. That's all. That's and you can make those statistical arguments back to my point, right? So you gotta be cautious with that. That's all I'm saying.
What's your answer to that?
I mean, you use
What?
statistics all the time in your
Would you rather
arguments.
be
I mean,
stuck in a forest with a white guy or a black guy?
yeah. What is your answer?
Wait, me?
You.
Which one would I rather be?
Yeah. With.
Stuck in?
Stuck with.
Oh, with. Yeah, probably white guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
It's just kind of, it's crazy to assume, not knowing anything about either person, that
Just
one would
going off
be-
of. I thought we're just going off of statistics. Or
That's
like
the
which one's
argument.
more dangerous or something.
Towards women, though, I would have to look up.
Well, towards men and women
no,
in this
no,
case.
for me as a woman, I would have to look up
Yeah.
because I think murders for black guys are mostly black on black, and white guys are the ones that are killing.
Still more dangerous the other
But
way.
like,
just
not
saying.
not towards women though. I don't know. I'd
Yeah,
have to
more
look that
dangerous
up.
towards women too.
I don't know.
Statistically, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the
I
whole,
don't
are you
know.
saying
Serial
the whole
killers,
world?
PDF files, and school shooters, all white people. I'd have to look that up.
Are you saying for the whole world?
No, if the idea,
America.
listen, here's the idea. The idea is just this.
That is true.
Would you rather be spawned in a forest with a bear or a man? The idea is women pick man, say, because man more dangerous, right? Then bear, because man can envision like horrible things that he wants to do and the bear won't, then maybe the bear will run off or this or that. It's like, I see. So then you can even reduce that down again. Okay, well then what type of man? What if it was this type of man or that type of man? And generally you get a disingenuous answer from the person because they don't want to tell you the truth somehow then, which is very bizarre, just saying.
Well, I'd have to look up black on white
Yeah, that's
murders
fine. We
before.
won't linger on it. I'm just pointing it out.
What if you were confronted with a woman and we changed it? Like, would you rather be confronted by, like, a woman or a bear type thing.
Would you rather open up to a tree?
You mean would I rather spawn with a woman or a bear? Or
Like,
a
would you
woman?
rather come across a bear or a woman?
Women.
A woman?
A woman?
And that's really easy, right? But there's tons of women that would choose the bear.
You're kidding.
No, I'm just saying, like, which one? I'm just saying, because one is
$69
scarier to
roast.
come across, right? And I don't think anyone would choose the bear if it was between bear and woman, because women are kind of.
I think most women still would actually choose man if they thought about it for a second, but they don't think they usually think about it very much. They just kind of do a knee-jerk reaction. So, just saying. And all of a sudden, by the way, here's why I know it's disingenuous, the answer from most women, is because suddenly every woman who answers this question is a fucking hiking forest genius. Somehow they're like, oh,
I am into survival.
I've been camping my entire life, and I know how to do all sorts of survivalist stuff. And then when I press them on what survivalism they know, guess how much they actually know?
Actually,
Nothing.
Shit.
Nothing. You do, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a survivalist, are you?
I mean, not an expert, but yeah, a little bit.
Do you have a go bag? Or wait, a bug out bag?
Yeah.
Do you have
I keep it in my car.
See what I
In case
mean?
there's emergencies.
That's what I mean, right? They're all survivalist
Like, do you have
experts. all of a sudden.
rations? Do you like stock rations?
Oh no, I want to.
Like I've got, I need to
have
build mine
that.
up. I got like
I want
I got a
to.
week supply.
It
I
should
know
be
that's
more. It should be
amateur.
more. Oh yeah, I want more.
Maybe it's more actually.
I just moved, so I don't really have anything like that. But that is my goal to have
You
like
got
that.
you got a setup like
Yeah,
in case
You should.
bag,
shit
yeah.
hits the
I mean,
fan.
I'm in Texas. There's hurricanes and crap. Like we deal with all that stuff all the
Yeah.
time. So you kind of have to have all of those resources.
Yeah, you know, Andrew, it's great talking about. We should start a survival show. You and
Dude, I'll be on it
you have-
with
Do
bears
you have a setup?
in the forest
You
with
got-
bears.
Andrew's got a plan.
Boys versus
Right,
girls.
hit the fan. Like you have
Hey.
a bug out bag. And
Oh,
all that
yes.
shit?
Let's see who can survive longer.
That would be
Me
fun.
versus you. I bet I could.
I doubt that.
Let's do it. We'll get a lot of views.
Where are we
Oh,
putting
Lord.
you guys?
I'll tell you what then.
But there has to be bears.
Wait,
then let's
There
do
has
this.
to be bears in the
Man.
forest.
Let's do it right.
We're gonna put them there.
You, if
I mean, I think California has
she
black
has
bears.
to die, is that what you were saying?
Well, no, I
Like
mean, we
do it
can
right?
have. No, we
Like you
can.
have to die in the forest.
There has to be some sort of prize or something. And
Oh, I thought you meant like do it
like
right,
a survival show.
If we die, we die.
Oh no, see who.
Like, oh fuck, I
no,
can't get water.
no,
I guess I'm dead.
no. Let's see who can survive. Like you can tap out. See who can
Oh, I
survive
thought it
in the
was like,
wilderness
I thought
longer.
it was a situation where like, oh shit, I wasn't able to get like drinking water, and then like I'm over here with my camera, like I'm over here with my
I'm poisoned.
with my like primo fucking water, just pounding it, and you're like, Brian, can I have some? I'm like, sorry.
But here's the rules.
Man versus
Here's the
insta
rules.
host.
We
Let's
go
do
to-
it. Y'all first. The
Yeah, we
insta
go in
host.
different parts of the forest. We just get a knife.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we can agree on whatever. A knife, or maybe we can
just a
pick like.
knife. No, just a
That's
knife.
fine.
Wait, hold on, let me.
I would rather an axe. Can we make it a
and-
knife?
Hold on, a knife and a loincloth is fair.
Well,
Wait,
you
do we
wear
have to do the naked
clothes. Oh,
thing?
okay.
I don't want to be
Just go naked and
naked.
afraid.
I was watching Apocalypto yesterday.
No,
so it's-
we can make money off of this, and I can prove that I actually do know survival stuff, and they can prove that they're all big and manly. So
Would
let's
you
see.
eat the entrails of a squirrel?
You
Do
saw me eat an
fucking-
octopus
That is
on
true.
the freaking.
That is.
I've eaten
That
bugs,
is
so
not a
yeah,
squirrel.
I did. You ready? I mean, you already lost the bet on the $100. So what? Let's bet on this, or like do some sort of show. I would love to.
That would, you know,
You would get a lot of
I did
views on
think
that.
about wanting to produce a series like the survival show. It's been done already, but like we put a group of men on an island and some women on an island, but instead of like it's feminists on the island.
God.
So it's not even like survival chicks.
Do I
like,
count
there's
as a
some
feminist? I think so. So I want to be on it.
Ogle, are you watching this? Do you want to be an executive producer on my? We need funding for this because islands are
Funding. Stop buying champagne for a bit and just put it into the funding of this
expensive
the
to
show.
Feminists, you know. Feminists.
There should be a winning
You need tons
prize.
of
There
ice
needs,
cream in case they decide to. Sorry.
we need like a winning prize or something.
Okay. So what? So let me ask you this, right?
Yeah.
A winning prize,
Yeah.
and this is funded on this side of it. What do you bring to the table so that
Y'all are
you have
getting
a
money
stake?
too from views.
Yeah, but what do you get? What do you bring for the stake?
Okay, I want to say that it's
Nothing.
much
They're
more
paying
fun.
for it, not
It's much
you.
more fun to watch a lady.
Ladies, it's great
And
television.
that brings a lot of viewers.
Dude,
in
you
general.
get a lot
watching
more
men.
viewers than this, and you're getting paid through that.
Yeah,
Great
you know,
television.
I do.
So that's
I
what I'm bringing
do
to the
my
table.
own content when there's no women around.
Well, I
That's
bet this
wild.
would get a lot more
Sometimes
views than
his
that.
wife brings him food though.
That is true.
And
Occasionally.
Beer and
But it's off
cookies.
camera.
But yeah, you're not.
she-
You wouldn't be funding
She's
it.
wearing a burqa for all we know.
Probably.
You know, I was thinking about. Never mind.
Are you an IPA
I would love
guy?
to do this. It sounds fun.
What do you like? What beer?
I like piss water beer.
Horse. Sometimes he slums it and drinks a bud.
Didn't you say you don't even like
Man,
hiking?
there's
So,
not
I mean, I think that.
people to this
yeah.
time to.
That is.
Are you going to be in this? Because I feel like it's not fair if you don't
No,
survive
I'm just
too.
gonna. I'm executive producing. it
That's
behind
not
the scenes.
fair.
Why is that not fair?
So it's like me versus you.
That's
like,
what you wanted.
Okay, just
5
me
seconds
versus you.
ago. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's do it.
That'd be a fucking
It can't
vacation
just
for
be
me.
you
I don't know what you're
forever.
talking
It's got
about.
to be a ton of girls.
Well, then it needs to be a ton of guys then.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can think of all of it later, but I would love to do that. Sounds great. But there has to be bears
We
just
could-
to make it fair.
Do it on Channel Island.
This is like the ninth circle of hell, Brian. It's the ninth circle of hell.
It is. It is. So what do you guys think
we can
about?
see that you're playing solitaire.
About what?
Oh, shit! I didn't. Okay.
Wait, was it like porn on there or something? What was on there?
You're just playing cards.
I was playing solitaire. I was
Oh
just-
yeah,
I
the
don't-
conversations. Thank you. That's.
You were talking about survival stuff. Well, you were. Just kind of
Yeah,
dipped out a
that's
little bit.
so sweet of you. That makes me feel great.
Andrew, what's in your bug out bag? You got a bug out bag?
Mhm.
Yeah. You got like a bunch of them planted in different locations?
No.
Around Michigan?
No.
You're like, oh fuck, I need one by the lake and shit. Okay, here's
No.
one.
And if I did, it's not like I would
Well,
say
you wouldn't say
anything.
it,
Yeah.
of course.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just like
He
if
has
I
one,
had
like,
guns
hidden here
buried in
somewhere.
PVC pipes, I wouldn't be fucking telling people about that shit.
Guys, $69 roast session. I'm gonna let some of them come through. We have. Oh, can you audio? Oh, is it not gonna do? Oh, that's my no.
Brian, if I don't get out of here in time to get in and out tonight,
Oh, we're getting it. Trust me, we're good for tonight. We're good. We're Gucci. No memento.
I haven't had fucking any in and out since I came. It's the only reason I come to Santa Barbara.
There's no In-N-Out anywhere except for California.
Actually,
huh?
They have them in Texas.
Isn't it
They
bad?
just got them in Texas.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arizona too. I used to work there.
Wait, I'm just gonna have Sav read them. That's better than TTS, I think. Well, this one's coming in as TTS, but
Spyro donated $69. Brian helps Mick fly the Death Star run. Mick, target the exhaust port. Not that one. AIM left. Keep it there and send to the target. Now scroll. Scroll, Mick. You effing missed it. The Empire wins now.
how do you feel about that, Mick? How do you feel?
Spyro donated $69. Brian helps Mick rainbows after a drunken night. Raise the toilet seat, Mick. All the way. Yep, okay, now aim the stream.
Oh, my
Nope,
God.
that's the wrong angle. Tilt it. Tilt IT, Mick, you're hitting the effing wall.
Damn, Spyro. That's crazy.
Spyro's doing some good roasting tonight.
That's why.
What are you doing with the goober hat, dude?
You know, I think I'll let these come
Spyro
through.
donated $69.
Thank you, Spyro.
Brian, as a handicapped gangster with no arms who gets Mick to help him shoot a rival gangster. Unholster my gun, Mick. To the left. Yep. No, wrong gun, Mick. That one. Okay, pull it out. AIM away from me.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Spyro. Thank you.
Oh no, there's more.
Spyro donated $69. Mick flying a plane with Brian. You see that landing strip? That one? Land there. No, to the left. You're scrolling down too fast, Mick. Mick, turn left. Place crashes. Opening scene to survive.
Is this a lost reference? Yes, thank you, Spyro.
Nick,
You
build
know,
the shelter. No, no, left. No, put the boards left. Left, Nick.
Andrew, would it do any to mend the wound here if Priscilla
Not gonna wear that
put this on in for the rest of the show? Like, do you think that would be a good
It actually matches your outfit a
olive
little bit,
branch to
actually.
apologizing to you if she wore this?
Of course.
I think we're both.
Priscilla-
I'm not gonna do that.
Priscilla,
I'm not gonna do
It
that.
matches.
it would really bring out the beauty of your
wrong
eyes.
with that?
Thank you. I'm not
It
gonna.
I would
bring
wear the
out
hat.
color of your
I mean,
eyes.
if she doesn't want to,
Not
don't
gonna
force
wear
her.
it.
You're not gonna wear it?
No,
It's
But
got a
the-
it's got a
I'll wear it.
propeller. It's got a propeller.
but I did offer you a piece popsicle.
This is a piece propeller.
Why don't you
Got a
like
propeller.
no, not unless you also wear a hat.
He can wear a hat. What if he wears a fedora?
I'll tell you what.
Or you want the magnet?
You first. I gotta see you put the hat on first.
No, we put it on at the same time.
I gotta put it on first.
You
Same
gotta-
time.
You gotta go first.
Trust issues.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, you have to.
Well, you could have fooled me.
He did live up to his word with the bet, so I think that he would live up to it.
He,
I did. Let's
do it at
Andrew
the same
is a
time.
man of honor.
It's true.
He is a man of integrity.
As am I. I'm a woman of honor.
No, you're not.
Oh. We're both
That's some
honorable.
No,
next
I mean,
level
Really
bullshit.
thick, screeching, banshee, chair shoving, like get in your face type woman, I guess. Is
I guess if you're like, I don't want to do this. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
gonna
do it if you're uncomfortable with it.
Right.
You're all welcome for being graced with my amazing roast tonight, says Spyro.
That was good.
You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna wrap the show. We're gonna do $30 TTS. That's gonna be the roast. We need to. Okay. So guys, TTS roast. Actually, it's gonna be maybe not a TTS roast. Maybe we just we'll do TTS roast. Okay, that should be enabled. Here, do you want to wear it or not?
No, thank you.
Alright. Your loss, because you would it would go a long way to curing the grievances that you inflicted on Andrew. It would go a long way.
Many grievances.
Many grievances. Many such cases of grievance. Sav, do you want to apologize?
What? For what?
You know what you did.
You know what you did.
Oh.
Oh,
Rawlight43901116 donated $69. Why bring back that walking impediment? The fat tongue is bad enough without the endless dribble from the vapid flowers. She's insufferable. Chair 3 is just hermit waked. Don't smoke meth, kids.
If I was on meth, I'd be a lot skinnier. By the way, people are saying that. I was like, if I was on meth, then I would
have
be
you done
sick.
meth?
No.
Wait, are you able to scoot your
No.
chair like a little closer that way just because you're getting a little piled up?
Never?
Never,
No.
Never done it?
No.
Not even,
Guys,
not even a
$30.
single
$30
meth?
Not a
TTS.
single puff
Not
of
a
meth.
single meth.
Not a single meth.
Not a single meth.
What was that ad in the 90s about with marijuana? It was like just one time.
Yeah.
You
Do you,
can die
do you ever
from.
see Reefer Madness?
I don't know.
Yes, Reefer Madness.
That was great.
Good times. Okay, guys, $30 roast session. $30 roast session, guys. Get it in. Savannah desperately needs to be roasted. She's been getting a little ego there on Twitter. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Right? Savannah, do you have anything to say, Savannah, for yourself?
I get roasted a lot on Twitter.
Do you want to say anything for yourself? To yourself? I don't know.
Do you want to apologize?
To you? For what?
You know.
Apologize to her, Brian.
Apologize.
Apologize right now.
I am sorry
Thank you.
that you have herpes and chlamydia and AIDS. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that you made Brian insult you.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She does not.
All right.
She does not have any of those.
I don't.
He knows
just has
because she
syphilis.
gave it to him.
I
So.
don't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a terrible joke.
Who the fuck?
Wait. Oh, sorry.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize. Absolutely
Interesting.
nobody.
Okay.
Spyro. Thank you, Spyro. Thank you. $30 roast, guys. Get them in. Okay, they're coming in now. Get them in. This girl needs to be roasted. She waterboards disabled men.
I would like to clarify that is not true.
The waterboarding part.
Unless it's a kink.
Shift Jet donated $30. I hope Mick doesn't get paid. Poor guy can't rewind a video 5 seconds. Are you hiring boys?
Are you hiring boys or are you hiring boys? Like,
Schlicker04 donated $30. Brian, why the hell would you invite Priscilla back? Put your business
Wait.
We understand your problem. Not one step back.
Wait. Wait.
Okay.
You guys got to keep doing that. Yo.
Brian, why have you abandoned me?
The liberal.
Gravity to avoid me.
Oh,
You
shit.
could have had something special.
Yeah,
You
that's
missed out.
I'm sorry.
Oedipus Rex donated
Thank you, Oedipus Rex.
$29.99. Brian. W.
It's a
Andrew.
joke. It was a joke.
W. Savsepis.
I'm sorry.
W. Quasimodo and Chair 3.
Wait, what is it?
Look,
Quasimodo?
Sav has never had an STD.
I
Spyro
haven't.
donated $30. Sav, some dude posting really hateful and racist remarks against all kinds of ethnicities. It was horrible to see. Apologize for this now.
Look,
Wait.
I just want to clear something up here, okay? I want to be really serious. Really serious. Sav has never had an STD.
That's true.
She's never had any medical procedures relating to like anything sex related.
It's true.
Besides an abortion.
but she had a hysterectomy. She can't give you children.
I still
But that's
have
the
a
only
uterus.
thing. She
But that's
had
it. That's
at
the
least
only.
one
Yeah, that's the
abortion.
only thing.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
How many abortions have you had? Oh my God.
A million.
Wow.
Have you guys had abortions, or have you had an abortion, Jen?
No.
Even in your line of work?
What do you think I'm doing?
Isn't it your?
Oh my God.
I mean, your job is fucking, right? I feel like, you know.
Safely with
Okay,
protection.
wait. Priscilla, have you had a? Why am I? Okay, I'm being a buzzkill a little bit.
Yeah, dude, it was fun until that.
Oh, it's fun until that.
Spyro donated $30. About 10 years ago, I stubbed my toe on a coffee table. Sav, you better apologize right this very second, young lady.
That's true.
I'm very sorry.
Look into this camera, deep in its eyes.
Very sorry.
Spyro donated $30. Mitchell made a lot of careless mistakes with the stream tonight. Sav, why is this all your fault and why haven't you apologized
I know.
yet?
It's been pretty
Apologize,
ridiculous.
Savannah.
So sorry.
We have a few more coming in.
Anon donated $30. Seat 2 is the perfect watch out for every guy. Looks nice and innocent and is still insane and violent and takes zero responsibility all show. She literally can't understand how she's completely in wrong.
Have you ever like gone to like a physical fight with a guy?
No, not with a guy.
They them?
Kind of.
It was a trans.
It was like before when people were cross-dressers and they weren't trans yet.
Wait, you
remember when
you've
everybody
gone
was
to a
like,
fight
You're
with
not
a
even old
cross-dresser?
enough for them days.
that's how it was.
No, you're
I
not
am
even
old enough
for
for
that.
you.
The T thing's been going on for like 10 years.
Actually,
What
could
are
you
they
tell me my
called?
whole childhood? I'd like to know.
Drag queen? Was it a
No,
drag
you just
queen?
weren't
Let's not
really.
say
You
the
weren't really
word.
around when it was referred
Those are
to as
bad words.
cross-dressers. Really.
It's like the it's like the you know what it is, like
The-
not a dam.
Oh, speaking of which, you guys have to do all the TTSs have to have a lisp.
That's rude.
No, it's
Oh wait, okay. I do want to say the biggest.
make it so that Brian, that's the name of the TTS voice. Make it so he has a lisp.
With the, you know, actually, one person did make me
I
laugh out
cannot play
loud
T-Sub
because they
for
said
shit.
that was the only hateful comment that made me laugh out loud, and they put Priscilla Goose. It's pretty funny. Because my Instagram handle is Priscilla Goose, and I'd like to thank everyone who followed me at Priscilla Goose.
Anon donated
Wait, did
$30.
this one already come in?
Seat 2
Yeah.
is the perfect
Yeah.
watch out for every guy.
You can be
Also,
nice
but-
and insane. You can be both.
Yeah.
Right.
If only you were both of those things.
Yeah.
So
Spyro
it's the same
donated
thing.
$30. Did you know a former president slept with Monica Lewinsky at least once? Sav, you better apologize.
That's true.
Sorry about all of this.
You gotta do it in
Sorry.
Daniel_Mac donated $30. Approaching someone in a threatening manner is assault.
That's true.
Especially pushing someone's chair to promote confrontation. Battery is when it's physical. I'd consider charges so she can learn.
I wouldn't recommend it as I am very good at litigation.
What, you're good at litigation? What do you mean?
I can read. I know the laws. Like I can.
Good at, wait, what is litigation?
It's just. I don't want to have any legal problems.
No, but what is litigation?
It's just in court, sort of legally.
She's good at this, Brian.
I don't know.
She's good at it.
I don't know. You know what litigation is?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay.
Hasty George donated $30. It's interesting that Chair 3 Gen wants to live an off-grid lifestyle with like-minded individuals.
He wants her.
You know.
I'm planning to buy land here in Canada and I'm looking for people who want
Hey,
to live
George.
off-grid.
Hey, George. Yeah, possibly.
The Simps are out in... Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me. Okay, Mick? Uh-oh. Mick?
Spyro donated $30. Mick needs to apologize for his performance tonight. Mick, just say you're sorry. No, don't say I didn't mean to. Say sorry. Just sorry. No, not that. Scroll, Mick, scroll.
Very sorry.
He apologized, Spyro.
Spyro, thank you.
Spyro donated $30. Brian, since you're clearly firing Mick the second this stream ends, need someone who knows their way around tech. Get Andrew to give you my deets. Mick, stop scrolling, minimize.
Yeah, he is, he's fucking amazing, that guy.
Spyro?
At tech. Oh, yeah, amazing, yeah. I contracted him out for work on the Crucible before he did a good
Mark
job.
donated $30. Savannah and waterboarding are probably the two most tolerable guests you've had ever on the podcast other than the Conservatives.
Oh, hey.
Pradilla laughed like she has enough extra chromosomes to make a new friend.
You guys got to throw in some more H's, I think, into X.
The first guy had it right.
Yeah, how did he do it? Let me see if I can find it. No, it's gone. It's gone forever.
It's so funny. Priscilla.
Was there something up there? I don't know. Is this, you were looking up there, Priscilla?
Spyro donated $30. If you were dropped into a random forest and came across a bear, 1. Why is this such fault? And 2. Why did Mick screw up the difference between bringing a tent and bringing a bear? Just saying donated $30. Only do the survival show if you can do a whatever greatest hits. Gorlock, Destiny, Nick, Chase, and whoever else you can think of. Men versus women.
Yeah, it'd be good to do like a
Energy donated
super
$30.
panel.
Prithilith clearly right.
Oh no, guys, you got to keep those coming in. That's so funny. I'll play it twice.
Andrews Lighter donated $29.99. Dare to definitely have a withered sweet.
I don't get that one. I don't get that one.
19 donated $29.99.
Oh no. Oh, you have a nickname.
Miss Priscilla absolutely assaulted Andrew last night. You know she sprays when she says.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Big Sass Energy donated $30. Priscilla clearly right order.
It's weird. It's like sending all these.
Nico04 donated $30.
Come on,
on behalf of the
dude.
Discord
Bring me
chat,
something.
please don't invite Priscilla back. I'll take a drop flirty Desiree hitting on you and sighing Andrew over this side.
That's crazy.
Big Sass Energy donated $30. Priscilla clearly right order.
It's funny every time I see it.
Oh man. Okay. Thank you, Big Sass. Good to see you. Thank you, everybody. We got a couple more coming through.
Base Thor donated $30. Holy dumbass Priscilla is back. She's the reason some men prefer goats. Her crash out would make a great condom commercial. Don't get bitter, just get better.
Goats?
Learn to take accountability.
Yo, why?
Pasty George donated $30.
Goats.
To Chair 3 Jen. Would you be interested in settling down with an indigenous man in Canada?
Dude.
Yes, Ryan, I am simping, but because of
No.
ism, it is really hard to find a woman who wants to live off grid.
Possibly.
I need to do a syntax.
Possibly.
If a dude sends a syntax comment, you got to drop a follow up. You got to drop a $69 TTS. It's called the syntax. If you're gonna
Possibly.
simp, you got to do $69 instead of 30.
So bad.
Very bad. Wait, why are there goats in Severance? Has anybody seen that show? Have anybody been watching
I
Severance?
just started it.
It's not a spoiler,
Oh.
but there's goats in it.
Oh,
Bro.
just like everywhere?
There's just, I won't say more, but there's randomly goats.
I look forward to that part.
And I don't get it
Oh.
whatsoever. Okay.
What if it's like demonic symbolism or something?
Could be.
Could be.
Could be.
Max K donated $30. The funniest part of Priscilla's set was the audience.
Yeah, that's funny too.
What's that?
If he does like a stand-up set.
Shift Jack donated $30.
Stop laughing so hard at it. So then I'll keep doing it.
Clearly right order bath whack. Priscilla's clearly right order bath whack.
This only makes me feel better than you.
Spyro donated $30.
I think you have to use H's.
What the dude now mix. The white mouth he couldn't pick. What told to kick next, but if brain queerly hexed, the viewers in stream all vexed. George donated $30. To Brian and Andrew, you should do the survival challenge here in Canada. I know a lot of good places for it here, and I can get the land for the event for dirt cheap.
Yes, and I think George wants to come
Naruto
along.
the 7th donated $29.99. This is for Chair 2. You seem like a very kind and cool person. Don't let Brian, Andrew, or anyone else bring your spirits down. Always stay positive, and I hope you have a very good year. Take it easy.
Much love to you.
Brandon53323 donated $30. I'm good at litigathion. You better litigate your arth into your crystal.
Litigate your ath in your crystal. What?
GMD Jim donated $30. Priscilla, was your father's name Elmer, and did he always talk about Waskilly-Wab?
How is that funny when it's a different speech impediment?
Jeffrey
Yes, it
James
is.
donated $30.
Oh my god, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna play
fuck
this.
that.
Sorry,
No,
sorry,
let's
sorry.
see
I
that.
didn't see
I would like to see it.
We can't be going about we have Hector coming in here. Wait,
HXCTXR donated $30. Ladies, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a bear or a Brian who thought you were a burrito?
I do like burritos.
Bear.
Wow. Oh, here.
Forgettable T donated $69.
There you go.
Good sport for coming back to stand your ground. I enjoy this content more than milk toast people. A list isn't bad and you should not take offense. Love you, Priscilla. Simple tax paid.
He loves you. Wait, do you have a 5-minute set? Like, how long's your set for stand-up?
I have a lot.
But you have
I have a lot of 5-minute chunks.
Should we?
No, it's
Totally
not
want to
like
hear a 5-minute set.
I want to say that
Wait,
all.
Yes.
Did you actually like her one joke though about the job when she was 11? Like,
Oh,
funny?
wait, can I clarify about that?
No, it's okay. No,
Wait, no, wait, can
no,
I?
we can't,
No,
we
I
can't.
really do want to clarify.
No, it's okay. There's more chats coming in maybe later.
Their Suda Master Chef donated $30. I thought I saw a thutty tat.
Why didn't he just say
Funny
dad. But I thought funny dad.
There's.
I do have a Looney
Spyro
Tunes joke
donated
though.
$30. Seth clearly didn't well if we'll web about her actions and the wetter apologize for fuse week.
Just making fun of people's speech impediments, the whole thing.
Hard Big Huge donated
boy.
$30. Priscilla must have jumped into the gene pool when the lifeguard wasn't looking. I bet she counts to potato.
He spelled potato with an E.
Outcast donated $30. I showed the clip of Priscilla to my girlfriend. She disagrees that my peepee is small. Even Brian can verify. He asked for a second clip. Daniel _ Miss donated $50. Priscilla, you do know you committed assault, right? Awful kind, not up-pressed charges. Litigation is when you argue your case in court. In this case, it would be a lawyer. You're easily thwarted.
Whoa.
The Conjuring donated $30. Chair 4 looks like she was summoned by a Ouija board and then forgot about it.
We have
It's like one of those Japanese horror villains.
Donated $30.
Oh, yes.
Priscilla, please say she sells seashells down by the seashore.
She sells seashells down by the seashore.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty
there you
good.
go. There you go. That's below the threshold for read. Uh-oh, there's one about me. Oh, no.
Hasty George
Oh,
donated $30. Okay, I will stop simping now, LOL. Andrew the King, how did you stop from simping? I need help. Ryan the Boss and Andrew the King, I am so jealous of your epic bits.
That counts as a simp
Spyro
one.
donated $30.
That is simping.
Wyan Wolves his widows told you that he quizzes them small whittle quizzes before eating them.
Fucked up, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, Spyro. Damn. How you gonna come at me like that? Wait, what the hell? Wait. I gotta read this one first before. Here we go.
Hasty George donated $30. Priscilla put down my PP. Well, she had loud puffing energy.
Not great. Wasn't in the top 10, George.
What is Louth?
Base Thor donated $30. Chair 1, is it pink? I hope it's pink. Please tell me it's pink. I bet it grips like an autistic kid when you take away their Lego set. Still not funny. We want an apology about our penis.
Oh my god.
Yes. Donated $30. Andrew, just curious, what does the Bible say regarding antagonizing and bringing others to anger? I'll wait for you to deflect.
Disappointed donated.
What does it say? You tell me.
Priscilla, I do need an apology. You need to apologize to my audience.
Wait, do you not remember when I first came in here? Did I not already address that? And then you said that they all sent pictures. Remember?
I remember that part, but I need a second.
I said it was a
apology
blanket
because I'm petty
statement.
Like that.
I'm sure some of them
I need
do.
a second apology now.
They need an apology.
Here, just
to them.
I apologize
For? Yeah.
making a blanket statement. I'm sure only a part of you guys have little tiny penises.
That doesn't
Not every single one of you, and that doesn't make you less of
It's
a
like one
man
of those
either.
narcissistic
You're still a
apologies.
man.
Sorry I made you feel that way. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. Or wait, no. I'm sorry you feel that way. What's the narcissist apology?
That sounds right, yeah.
I'm sorry
I'm sorry that hurt your feelings.
you
or...
are offended.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah,
some
something
shit
like that.
Okay, we have this one. This one.
Spyro donated $30. A good survival show would be Brian on an island with all kinds food except burritos. That would be really scare or we the whittle story bree.
Octopus.
Marcus Winters donated $30. Heard Andrew say he'd go to jail for what Priscilla did. Like prison? I was in prison. Have you been to prison?
Did I mention I was in prison? That's
Aw,
funny.
Marcus.
Thank you, Marcus.
He's making
for
fun
the,
of
TTS. Guys,
Mr.
$30.
Watson. He's making fun of a Mr. Watson there.
Guys, $30 TTS. I'm gonna read. Can you read these, Sav?
LBC is home of the insane Crips, so maybe she's affiliated because she's crazy. Her mom said DP coming soon.
Okay.
I said that I was affiliated.
Priscilla the Crip Killer.
Wow, it's
But yo, bith ath up, cath me
Yes.
outside, ho.
Okay, forget
You're insane. Don't forget to play the recording of the police reaching out to you. Remember, Priscilla, didn't believe that you received the call.
Brian, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if it's really necessary to play
Well,
it, but
maybe we should.
I don't think Andrew's actually upset. It's just that in principle, he's not willing to let you off the hook because, as he said, a man would have been subject to a different set of circumstances for the same behavior.
Correct.
And you would have treated a man differently too, I think.
Yeah, but don't you understand that, like, even if I granted that was true, so what? It still would not make your point.
I just want to
It
say
still wouldn't help your point, like, not even a little bit.
I agreed that I agreed that we both did something wrong.
No, you did something wrong.
We both did.
No, you did.
So did you.
No, just
Disappointed
you.
donated $30 just to let you know how he felt.
Yeah, that you did something wrong.
No, that was for you.
No, that was for you.
About antagonizing others. Should we bring that back up?
Bring it back up.
Brian.
Bring what?
The antagonizing, disappointed, spent $30.
I didn't.
Saying that the Bible
You
says
might
not
have
to
just
do that or
imagined
something.
that. I don't remember. that coming through.
This is gaslighting.
I don't even think
Gaslighting doesn't exist. You made it up.
Brandon53323 donated $30. Disappointed. She was already angry. He just showed her how ridiculous she looked.
Thank you, Brandon, for the DTS.
Hasty George donated $30. Priscilla, you really hurt my feelings when you put down my PP. I'll have you know that I have a huge 4.5 incher.
Wow.
Very respectful.
That's
That's
nice.
plenty, honestly.
Congrats.
Good to know, George.
Proud of you.
Good for you.
I am proud of you. Wait, so going into the notes here, Priscilla, you said that the show has misogynistic undertones and implications. And I think that's... I had those in your notes before you came on last time. I don't remember. Or you came on the show with Sav, and then you sent me these notes, but you got kicked off, so we didn't get into it. So the show has misogynistic undertones and implications. How do you define misogyny?
Misogyny is when men have general contempt for women.
Okay, I'll accept that. So what are the misogynistic undertones and implications pertaining to the show, or things I say, or Andrew says, or Sav says?
So I think some of the things you don't know that it's happening because you can only see it from a male perspective, but...
Did you just assume my gender? Go on.
I don't want to be... That is what I truly believe. That's why I said that. Like, I'm not to be undermining or anything. But, I mean, I do think, like, for example, like, I think it would be like if I were to have men come into a podcast in a similar way, and I was the host, and I was just like, how much money do you make? Do you think that... And just started saying a bunch of stereotypes for men. Like, do you think...
View?
Do you think
mean like The View?
I have not seen it, but yeah, like I do want to say that I don't think that I can understand how you guys are both pushing back, but I do think it's extremes. Like, there's feminist pushback to your extreme, and then your extreme to the feminist pushback, and it just feels very hateful on both sides. Like, I don't understand when women hate men, and I don't understand when men hate women.
Do we hate women?
That's what I feel.
Yeah,
I don't know if you hate them, but I feel like you have contempt.
You feel
It
that we
seems-
hate women.
It seems that it's been displayed that you have general contempt, because I don't think that judging people for their life choices has anything to do with dating in general. I think
Yes,
it's just to knock
does have
down
a lot
their
to do with
character.
dating.
Yeah, but that's personal.
What?
No, it's not personal. It's the idea is if you're having a dating podcast, then people have all sorts of preferences when it comes to dating. Because they have all sorts of preferences when it comes to dating, they're going to take things into account like body count, your sex life, your sexual past. They're going to make all sorts of judgments. That's going to be out in the open that you're talking about those things. So
Only when you're romantically involved. Otherwise, it's not anyone's business.
yeah, but the whole point of it is to discuss what people are interested in when it comes to romantic involvement. So you're getting people's stories, what it is that they're talking about, what it is that they're discussing. They make all sorts of value judgments about us. We make value judgments about them. Everybody makes value judgments about fucking everybody because that's how the human experience operates. We make value judgments about each other all the time, nonstop, every day, all the time.
But then the best way to deal with that is to say, okay, I don't want somebody that does A, B, C. I don't want this. So then you don't pick that person. But to say that it has to be this way or that way for someone, it's not everyone has the same standards.
We're not saying they do.
Right, so it doesn't matter your body count, really. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't follow at all. So here's
Maybe it matters to you
this
personally.
person doesn't want me. Why? And then they say because A, B, and C. And then you ask the person, well, why is that? Why is that you wouldn't want a person like this? And then they're going to give their reasons. And then other people are going to push back against that because maybe they think the reasons are bad. This is just a simple value judgment, value assessment that everybody has.
Right. We can all decide what is appropriate and what our expectations are, but it's different for every person. Like some men might care about the body count, some men might not. Some men might care.
That's not in dispute.
Right. Okay.
Like, that's literally not in dispute. I agree. There's got to be at least some men out there who don't care about body count. I agree. No dispute.
And I don't think preferences of any kind are bad. Like, it's all personal.
I think there's some bad preferences.
Yeah. Like if you want to diddle kids, that's a pretty bad preference,
Fellas.
right?
I was gonna say.
Pretty bad preference.
No, for your
Smoker's
partner.
cough.
Like, I don't think any preferences for your partner are bad.
Like, what if you wanted your partner to be 16? That seems pretty bad.
That's way different.
No, it's just it's a preference, right? It's just a really bad preference.
In the United States, yes.
Illegal versus legal. Like,
yeah, but what does that have to do with preference? Like, if it was illegal to have sex doggy style, I assume people would still do it.
Isn't it in some states?
Sure, and I assume people in those states.
No, I think sodomy.
Yeah, but no.
Isn't that sodomy?
Isn't it sodomy?
I think even the UCMJ has a sexual morality code, the Uniform
For
Code of
the
Military
military,
Justice. But I'm just saying, pretty confident soldiers still do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them.
And the legality of the thing really has nothing to do with the preference of what you want to do, right? But we would just objectively say some things are just bad preferences and wrong, and we don't want them, and they need to go away because we don't prefer them. And I don't prefer any preferences but mine. Therefore, mine should be legislated forever, and everybody should follow them at all times.
Okay. Yeah, that's Christian nationalist viewpoint.
Well, I mean, that's just the viewpoint of subjective morality, right?
I'm going to do some Venmo Cash App shoutouts because a couple came through. Randy, thank you for the 5 on Venmo. Joseph, thank you for the 100 on Cash App. He says, for insert thumbs up for all of chat. Thank you, Joseph, for the 100 on Venmo. And then we have Thomas, thank you for the $2 on, oh no, sorry, it's Cash App from Joseph, and then 2 from Thomas via Cash App. 100% of your contribution goes towards us instead of these platforms taking their cut if you send it via Venmo and Cash. I got to include that. You know, it'd be great.
I'm going to get in and out. You're being a goblin, bro.
Wait, I swear,
being a
almost,
goblin.
wait, you got to hear some of these, and then.
Can I say something?
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry for aggressing.
Josh donated $30. I'm a fan of Andrew, but to watch you insult someone's voice and then sit there and laugh as others mock her and insult her is the opposite of Christ-like. I get the temptation, but grow up, bro.
Grow down.
Shift Jet donated $30. Andrew did something morally wrong by making fun of your list. Seat 2 did something illegal by literally assaulting him. Andrew asked Seat 2 which one is wrong. Which one is it? Assault or bullying? Hardbig Huge donated $30. Andrew should have watched Priscilla. I like her even more. I love my women like I love my fish. Watered.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Big Sass Energy donated $30. Priscilla is still very clearly retarded.
It's losing. It's zest. Big sass.
Mark donated $30. Bring Sav and Whatboard again, please, no joke. All you Priscilla, you expect Andrew to Apple-ish when you're freeing to do it for him. Rui both DID something wrong, admit what you fucking did. Snapmore donated $29.99. Petition for a new Stream Deck soundbite. Stop thimping. Luther.
Yo, Snapmore, thank you so much, man.
Christopher Scott donated $30.
Thank you,
Priscilla,
Chris.
how dare you best merch my PP the way you best merched Andrew. I'll have you know I'm hung like a stud hamster.
Brian didn't quite get it, the TTS voice reader, but.
Daisy's coat hanger donated $30. The feminist put hot waft played in this show. Priscilla Muse hang like row of with
Some Shakespeare shit.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
well done.
Thank you, Daisy's coat hanger. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Hasty George donated $30. I have been watching the Whatever podcast for a long time now, and I can confidently state that Brian or Andrew have never said anything misogynistic or any kind of hateful thing towards women. Ever.
That's probably
Keys donated $30.
Not a single thing.
Brain. How about a challenge? Chair 3 takes a legit IQ test. If she gets a 140 plus, Brain gets waterboarded by Chair 4. If she scores below 110, Chair 3 gets waterboarded. Deal?
Yeah, I like it. That's a good deal. Wait, Brandon, I apologize. It's not letting me pull it up. I don't know if it already came through, but it might have fallen off. He says, this is Brandon 53323. Disappointed, sir. She was already angry. He just show her how ridiculous she looked. Oh, my bad. Okay. All right, we have. Wait, why were you laughing when the super chat about how me and Andrew, the guy said he confidently states that Brian or Andrew have never said anything misogynistic or any kind of hateful thing towards women ever. Why were you laughing?
I'm sure there's some stuff I could find. Let me go through it.
Like what?
I'd have to look through the
Find it.
stuff.
Okay, all right.
I
Wow, is it-
haven't watched that many of them, but I'm sure
I've said
there's
hateful
some
things
things I
towards-
would disagree.
I've said hateful things
that
towards
are-
a woman,
there's
not
some-
hateful things towards women.
True. Okay, we have.
But they do all belong in the fucking kitchen. I mean, let's be real. But I don't think that's hateful.
See, that's crazy.
I don't think that's
19
hateful.
donated $29.99. You aren't technically allowed to give oral in the military. They are considered government property and may be injured during wild sex. If chain of command is in rainbows, the soldier could get in trouble. Otis Driftwood donated $30.69. Priscilla says Sally the salamander shines shoes on Sunday. Also Edward Furlong with the wig is not fooling me in chair 3.
By the way, there's still another hour. But if you.
Are you serious?
No, what I'm saying is like you're not gonna miss in and out.
before it
But I'm
closes.
wrapping this. There's
Before
one
it
last
closes.
note for Priscilla if you want to do that. and
Oh
then-
no, I thought you said we're going another. I was like, what?
Oh no, I'm saying there's another in and out's open for another.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, there's just like 2 more things and then.
But Brian, sometimes 2 things, and I'm okay with this normally. Sometimes 2 things turns into 6 things, turns into 8 things, and I'm fine with that normally. But if I don't get the in and out tonight,
He's hungry.
you know,
You're gonna get it.
Yeah,
You're gonna
saying.
get it.
The man
It is true.
wants his in
It's
and
true.
out.
In like 10 more minutes and it's
Yeah,
2
we
hours
should
That's
later.
2 hours later, I know.
There's
Priscilla,
no
you said in your
here.
notes you think focusing so much on looks is toxic because that was our big disagreement. The whole rating 1 to 10 thing. Let's go around the table. What do you rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm not playing that game. I've seen those clips. There's no right answer.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm
Wait,
talking about.
I mean
There
there
is actually a right
there is a
answer.
right answer.
What is it?
well,
Is it a
that's
number, or-
yeah, the truth actually.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
usually
play
the right
that
answer.
You don't play that
I
game?
think looks are subjective. Just because I may say, oh, I think I'm this number, there's obviously going to be people who disagree with
Into
me.
the-
There's obviously going to be people who disagree
Yeah,
with
what
me, and
is
that's
it?
totally fine. But I'm not playing.
You
that
can't
game
pick
as well.
7 though.
100% completely don't disagree with you. All looks are subjective based on the person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So from your subjective view, you the person, what do you rate yourself?
I'm not answering that
Just on
question.
pure looks. Oh.
I'm not answering the question.
No. Why?
Because the same thing happens every single time
What
that happens on this pod.
what happens?
You question my answer.
No, actually,
Not
we usually
necessarily.
don't question most women's answer. We only
Maybe
question
I
it
was
like,
thinking
yeah, so like if there's a literal land whale perhaps who managed to blowhole its way into the studio and then says, I'm a 10, I'm an objective 10, we might give a bit of pushback on that, but generally speaking, not really. Like, we don't really give too much pushback on.
I have.
Here, watch.
also
Check
not
this
seen
out.
enough
What do you rate your
episodes.
looks on a scale of 1 to 10?
11.
6.
Not biting the bait.
I would choose 7.
You
if I
should
could.
bite the bait though, because
Same.
you didn't say all that much on the podcast. So this is your opportunity.
I know, there was a lot of things about this podcast that were a lot different than I thought. Not in a bad way. Not dogging you.
We believe in you.
Will we move on so we can all go eat if I give you
Boundaries
Yes.
overlap.
9?
Do you mean that though?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you're lying. Now we have to drag the show on. So.
I have confidence. I couldn't do what I do for a living if I didn't have confidence, realistically. So
Is it confidence or hubris?
I'd accept either.
It's self-love.
Pride? Ego? Oh, yeah. Is it,
What is it?
Makeup wipes.
I have to look at the ingredients first. I have allergies.
Oh.
The allergies.
If I come back on the show, I'm gonna bring back a good one that doesn't
Allergies.
cause women.
It did make me break out. I
they
won't
all have
lie.
allergies to
No,
makeup
no,
wipes,
no.
but not the makeup.
I would've brought my
No, where
own,
everyone
but
says you
it's
need like the
part
micellar water or whatever it's called. I'll bring you some.
Cellar water.
It's like it's a newspaper
That's
towel
crazy.
and no, it doesn't. Yeah.
Priscilla is a 10. Wait,
I'll bring it.
Priscilla, tell us a guy who's a 10.
No, she said she's an 11.
Well, I do think it's wrong to care about looks, so... But you're just saying, like, a very handsome man in general? Anyone?
That you think is a 10. A guy who you think is a 10. Like, but name somebody who's like a famous or celebrity. So people
Yeah,
can see.
what-
Because if you say, oh, Bobby from the 7-Eleven,
I
you
just
know,
got a
Yeah.
rash.
but guys, just,
Who do
you
you-
can't just be quiet.
You guys have any celebrity
No, who, like, think of a celebrity that you think is a 10. Male celebrity.
I don't know. I've gone through phases. Like, I used to think Mario Lopez was really attractive
Sure.
when he did Saved by the Bell.
Okay, young Mario Lopez in the 90s or whatever.
And now.
Yeah, sure, he's still a
still
good-looking
hot.
guy. What else?
Also Orlando Bloom.
Is a 10.
He's pretty attractive, too.
Okay, so Orlando Bloom and Mario Lopez, I think those are good jumping off points. Do you think that's... is the Discord still up, Nick?
Oh,
Look
like,
at the
do we...
Is that comparable? Do you think that
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
Do we
comparable
match
for
each
men
other?
in looks as you are? When you say that you're an 11, do you think that you're in the same league as those guys?
These are also men that wear makeup.
True.
Great, but anyway, so that's the question would still stand, right?
I think that they would like me.
Okay, good talk.
Mario
who's the
Lopez...
guy-
No. If they're married, I'm sorry. I just want to say that's bad. So they wouldn't want me because they're married, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, so question for you. Who's the
The
guy that
actual
you think is a 9?
fuck?
Embarrassing
Well,
answer.
I'm
Matthew Gray
going up
Gubler
in
from Criminal
rank
Minds.
fast now, baby.
10.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Fuck?
You've never seen Criminal Minds?
No. Is there somebody more famous that comes to
I
mind?
gave you an answer.
Matthew. Look, you don't want
I
Nick
said it's
trying to Google
embarrassing
some shit.
answers.
You gotta give me somebody I can picture. No offense, Nick. Nick. Johnny Depp. When he was young. Brad Pitt. What do you rate Brad Pitt? Oh, this is good. What do you rate Brad Pitt? Like young Brad Pitt.
Young Brad Pitt?
Yeah. You know. What do you rate young Brad Pitt?
6 maybe?
Holy fuck.
Just because I don't think he's attractive doesn't mean
I
he's
kind of.
ugly.
Wait,
Just
hold
not
on.
my type.
Young?
Just not my type, that's all. He's not ugly. I'm so sorry that upset you so much.
I'm very upset right now.
What would you rate him?
Young Brad Pitt? I mean, people like looks maxer types are going to disagree because of the fucking epicanthal tilt or some bullshit. Young Brad Pitt is like a 10.
8, 9 to me.
Probably a 10.
Okay.
He's at least a 9.
Yeah.
You think young Brad? So you're
Not
a
my
9.
type at all.
You're a 9.
Brad Pitt couldn't get her, Brian.
Young Brad Pitt couldn't get.
Yeah, she's out of his league. Dating down. She's dating them 6s.
She would be settling for
She'd be
young
settling
Brad
for-
Pitt.
Yeah, she'd be settling. Yeah.
That's a reach.
Well, you.
That's why I don't like this game.
Well, wait. If you say you're 9,
I
he's a
feel that.
6, then you would be settling. Just saying. That would be how that would work. Right?
That is how this game works, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fun game.
Bro.
I tried to not play. I got peer pressured.
Can I say that's why it's bad to focus on looks? Because saying dating down or dating up, that doesn't make sense because we're all way
Human
more
beings.
complex than just what we
That-
are on the outside.
Yeah, I'll believe you when you're dating
Young
like a
Brad
hunchback
Pitt
with
is a
half his face
6.
melted off and you can see his teeth and he only has one eye and terrible hygiene, right? Then I'd be like, yeah, you don't care about looks.
Bullshit.
See my dating history.
I call
They don't look
bullshit
like
of the
that.
highest order
They
there.
don't look like that.
How did I didn't get the super there?
I'm
what
shocked.
the fuck?
I'm actually shocked. Hold on.
Brad Pitt and Fight Club.
I'm actually
fuck
shocked.
Me, man.
I don't get shocked very often on the
now.
show. Like, especially the rating shit. Like, girls say, I'm a 10, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you said you're a 9. You said young Brad Pitt is a 6.
I can't believe that was the most flabbergasting thing I've said on this show so
That
far
is
today,
definitely
based on everything else I've said.
Yeah, all that, whatever, that other stuff.
Waterboarding.
Yeah, like, forget about that too.
My girl.
I think you're into Brad
My
Pitt.
girl. That's crazy.
No,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
something
That
about
ruined your entire
marriage.
day.
My day
oh,
is
fuck, I
fucking
might be
ruined.
dead.
Yeah, that's
My
my
day
fault.
is ruined.
Ow.
I'm gonna be wow. Okay, all right. Well, what do you think? Who's like a really good looking?
I got
Oh,
saved by
Henry,
the bell.
Cavill,
100%.
Oh
What
my
do you rate
God.
him?
From The Witcher?
That was
The Witcher.
right
What do you
there.
rate him?
The beard.
I'm a 10.
He's really hot. He's really hot.
Okay.
He's a 10. Brad
With a
Pitt's
beard.
6.
Yeah.
Young Brad Pitt's a 6. Okay. If Brad Pitt had a neck tattoo with a spider on it, would that change anything?
No, that would be worse. There can only be one. There can only be one of us.
Can you like tilt your neck, like face turn that way so they can see the like pull your hair
I
back?
can put my, I had a clip at one point. I can
Well, just-
put it up.
I mean, no, just you're doing too
Easy
much.
that way.
No, just like pull your hair back, and then turn your head that way so they can see the.
Turn that way?
Or just turn your head, so they can see the spider tattoo. That's.
Okay, which side it's on?
Is that like the Maori fig? What is the leaf for the
You just like tattooed
I
a
don't
giant red flag there.
Thank
spider?
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did that hurt? I think that
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let the rest of the chat.
Spyro donated $30. Brian, I want in and out, so only one more thing. No, not two. Just one. No, Brian, that's 3. Go back. Control-Shift-Tab back, Brian. That's
Oh, no.
8, Brian. Scroll down, Brian. Brian, don't be Andrew's Mick tonight.
Oh.
Hasty George donated $30. To the women, you are floating on the ocean for whatever reason. Would you choose to spawn a great white shark or a dolphin? You must choose one.
Why do you keep asking that?
Daisy's
It's a
coach
dolphin.
donated $30.
Thank you, Daisy.
Priscilla says yes, it's self-love. The post-mortem albino snowflake in seat 4 saying she is a 9 is wild. If she is a 9, then Daisy was really pregnant.
I love
Jay
when
donated $30.
Last call on the
Chair
TTS,
1
guys,
went
we're
to
wrapping.
Pizzeria,
Look
came
what you
back with
did.
gonorrhea. Chair 2 spits the rule. Chair 3, let those 2 puppies free. Chair 4,
Final call,
ghost
last
of
call.
you all.
Yo, Jay, thank you, man. Spyro, thank you.
donated $30. Brian runs this show the way he orders burritos. Okay, just 2. No,
fucked up,
wait,
man.
6.
fucked up.
Wait, no, 30, 7 hours and 30 pounds
That's
later.
crazy, bro.
Okay, just 2 more.
That's fucked up.
Chor XD donated $30. If the Japanese water demon that crawled out of your TV backwards last night is a 9, I'm starting to buy Andrew just saying he's a 10.
Yeah.
Wait, can you put your hair in front of your face?
Yeah.
For the rest of the
That
show.
was a good one, by the way. That was a really
'Cause
good one.
The ring. Right. Oh, we got this. Oh boy, I'm scared. Venmo. Yo, Zechariah, I think for 30.
Donated
Does that help?
$30. Dolphins are the biggest grapists in the animal kingdom.
What the fuck?
They even grape
Okay.
dead things, lol.
The hell?
I'd rather get graped
Actually, I
by
haven't seen
a
that.
dolphin than eaten by a great white shark.
Crazy. Dolphins are kind of great.
They
you know?
do great-
That's crazy. Zechariah, I think for the 30 on Venmo, he says you guys are rock stars. As a veteran that likes to cook, it would be super cool to meet Andrew and cook dinner for him and his family. The panels are fun, but I want to make some real human connect. Zechariah, thank you so much for the message there via Venmo. We have this. Okay, thank you for that super chat. 2013 says we may have small peepers, but baby, I'm hung like a tic tac. Let me freshen your breath. Okay, I like that. That's funny. Wait, what? So when are we gonna actually put our foot down to Paige being an actual flirty pick me in chat who doesn't even understand men, care more about body count than women? Who's Paige?
Paige?
There's some like chat drama or something. I don't know. But Moonlight, thank you for the very nice $50 super chat. You're a legend, Moonlight. Thank you for that. I do very much appreciate it. All right, guys, like the video kindly on your way out here. Kindly like the video. Let me see if there's anything else. I mean, there's more notes for Priscilla, but maybe we'll get her back on the show and do the rest. So let's see. Oh,
Yeah,
last
that's
thing.
a
Asking
crazy
women history
news.
questions to undermine their intellectual image is rude and demeaning. What year was what decade was World War One? Priscilla, go.
I only know about World
What
World War
decade-
II
What
is
decade
when I
was
know.
World War One? So it was before. I'll do you that solid. It was before World War II.
So, was it like maybe in the 20s or something?
What decade was World War One?
I'm gonna say 1905.
What decade was World War
I
One?
wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I just asked what decade was World War One?
Oh,
You don't remember?
Oh, no, I
Guess.
drove
No, just
13
guess.
hours
Just
to
guess.
get here. I'm
No, it's okay.
exhausted.
Just guess. Just guess. Just guess.
early 1900s. I remember.
Okay. What about you?
Is it 1919? I mean, yeah. Was it?
Say it.
1914,
14.
1918.
Oh, okay. I got one of them.
We have more notes for Priscilla, but we'll have to get to them next time. Guys, like the video kindly on your way out. We'll let this come through if there's any others.
Go underscore get
Boom.
underscore in and out donated $30. Priscilla is the prettiest, Sav second, maybe Andrew third.
There you
He
go.
thinks you're pretty,
Andrew,
Andrew.
you're the third prettiest girl at the table.
Makes sense.
All right, guys, like the video. Final call out, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Check if you have a Prime sub available before we wrap this. Discord.gg/whatever. Can you show the behind the scenes tab, guys? Priscilla over here just brutalized, ravaged. Whoa, not ravaged. She did something to Andrew. I don't know the word though.
I have an idea.
Battered.
I have a really good idea,
What's the idea?
Andrew.
Nope, no ideas from you.
See, who's the one not taking accountability? Like, yeah.
What accountability
you-
do I
are
need
you-
to take
are you-
for your ideas? I don't need to take accountability for your ideas.
Okay, guys, debateuniversity.com. If you want to learn how to become a master debater like Andrew here, he's one of the best in the biz. He's one of the best. And we already did that. Okay, guys, like the video, please, on your way out. Let me just double check everything. I'm going to do a quick Twitch raid. We won't even pull it up. And I want to thank the panelists here for coming. It was an interesting stream. It was cool that you guys were able to come and crash the show. Appreciate it. Made
Thank
it
you for the invite.
made it a little spontaneous and interesting there. A little spontaneity. Never hurt anybody.
Was
Thank
it boring
you.
before we got here?
It wasn't spicy. We weren't fighting.
We brought the spice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, those of you watching on Twitch, I'm sending a raid over to Peekaboo. He's playing. He's playing World of Warcraft. Season of Discovery, World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery. Whoa, what the fuck? Stroked out. Let me just double check, make sure everything looks good. Oh, Leonardo, thank you. Oh, final one. What do you rate Leonardo?
I'm going in now.
No, I swear, Andrew, I swear to God. No, I'm wrapping it, Andrew. I'm wrapping it.
I'm not listening in.
I swear, bro. It's okay, it's okay.
Bye.
Young Leonardo, on a scale of 1 to 10.
You're gonna hate that answer too. I'm so sorry.
What do you, into the mic,
Sorry.
what do you, Titanic Leonardo DiCaprio, what do you rate him?
7, 8, maybe. That's just my perspective. I don't think any of them are ugly.
What,
Leonardo's
is there
close
a,
enough.
do you prefer Leonardo in like The Beach?
That was a good one.
I'm
yeah.
trying to think of something where he's a
That
bit
was a good
older,
one.
maybe like a bit older.
I like really hairy, tall men.
Me
So
too.
the
What
Bears.
about
oldies-
Leonardo and Django Unchained when he was a racist slave owner? What do you rate him in that? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm not
What's-
touching that with a
He
10
was,
foot
he
pole.
was older and
All right. Okay, Leonardo, thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. Like, guys, like the video, please, on your way out. Okay, no other chats came through. That's good. All right, I'm sending a raid to Peekaboo over there on Twitch. Thank you guys for tuning in. Guys, like the video on your way out. And, of course, remember, check out the Discord, discord.gg/whatever. You can see the behind-the-scenes clip. You want to pull that up real quick? Do we have it? There it is. Behind-the-scenes clip, guys, if you want to see the full POV, Brian's cell phone of the kickout of Priscilla, who, by the way, I think she came on. This was a redemption episode. She did well. So we got to give Priscilla some credit. You know, I think she's a work in progress. You know, she made some progress tonight. She made some progress. We'll get her back. She's going to be a based red pill Trump voter. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, whatever. All right, guys, like the video, please, on your way out. Thank you guys for tuning in. 07s, wait, really quick. Hold on. Oh my God, sorry, guys. GG
Well played.
to the panel. Okay, guys.
bye.
Thank you.
07s in the chat. 07s in the chat. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you next time. Good night.
My lord. I have a problem right now.
So arsenic, you'd have to look at arsenic, you have to look at the mercurials, you have to look at the calcium arsenate, lead arsenate sprays that were put on trees. But what you're talking about in
Boy.
particular, the diagnosis for polio in the days, and the countries that still make DDT today is where we're still seeing this paralytic polio situation happen.
And also, weren't the first cases, did they break out in a rural community?
The first cases of polio, yes.
In the United
very
States,
good,
paralytic
yes.
polio.
Yes, it was out in the countryside. Well, that was probably more because of the sheep and cow dipping. So arsenic, you'd have to look at arsenic, you have to look at the mercurials, you have to look at the calcium arsenate, lead arsenate sprays that were put on trees. But what you're talking about in
Boy.
particular, they would call the cow disease. They would go out in the family, when you would go to the house, they'd say, all the kids have the cow disease, what the cows had before. Well, what were they doing? They would have this trenches. You talk to farmers, even today. Oh, yeah, we had trenches. We would just walk them straight through, and I'd be soaked with the stuff by the end of the day.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so they're basically soaking and bathing in arsenic, which is great for killing fleas and ticks. But it's not really great for keeping your nervous system happy, because the fact of the matter is, and this again, I've got medical references, everything. I can't get away with making stuff up, okay? I have to put a reference for everything. But arsenic causes the exact same spinal pathology that, and fevers and everything. It literally mimics what they were calling polio and a polio virus back in the day.
I read this crazy statistic, and I still can't believe it's real, that 95 to 99% of all polio is asymptomatic.
That's exactly right. So polio virus is what we call a commensal. Just like you have staph on your skin and strep on your skin, and it actually serves a purpose. It keeps other microbes in check as long as you don't get a cut and have not a good immune system to deal from the inside out. So polio, the reason I can say that polio is a commensal is because, again, there are medical studies that showed that people who dared to get on the edge of some of these wild native tribes down in South America or elsewhere, but in particular I'm talking about a South American tribe called the Javante Indians. So the Indian Health Service got to the edge of it and bargained that they would get some stool and some blood from the tribes so that they could test it for polio. And what they found was 98 to 99% of every person they tested, and it was hundreds of people, had evidence of immunity to all 3 strains of polio. And they said to them, well, where are all your crippled children? Where's your short legs? Where are the people that died of respiratory failure? And they were like, we don't have any of that problem. So it was well known.
Could it possibly be that whatever you're calling polio evolved and became less powerful over time and more contagious? That does happen with some viruses, right?
Most viruses in nature don't become more problematic as they go through the human system. They become less problematic. Remember
Right.
the whole COVID thing. Like in the beginning, people were getting super sick. It wasn't as contagious, but it was more virulent. And as it attenuated into the human bodies, it sort of it kind of fizzled out a bit. And then we got the Omicron, which was less. It was more spreadable, but it was much less pathological. And that's the natural process that happens. So when you're going to have real problems with microbes, they're usually going to be reverse attenuated, meaning made more lethal in a lab, and then they're introduced into the population. And look, I'm not making this up either. 1916, Upper East Side, Manhattan, there was a Rockefeller lab that their specific stated goal was to try to create the most pathological, neuropathological strain of polio possible. And they did that by taking monkey brains and human spinal serum and injecting it into monkeys. And there was a big problem with that, which was released into the public by accident. And the world experienced the worst polio epidemic on record, 25% mortality. That's unheard of. Really freaked the public out. But you can see the epicenter as it fanned out, and as time went on, never heard of it again. It attenuates as it moves through the body because it's a normal human commensal that goes back to its normal state when it's in a human. And that's generally what happens. If you have a highly lethal virus and it kills a lot of people, those people are dead. They can't spread anything. So that's kind of a different story if you want to talk about hantavirus or something like that. But as far as polio goes, no, polio was only made more lethal by the stupid things that humans did around it. So make it more invasive into the body, just like you can go do stupid things and end up with herpes outbreaks and staph outbreaks. Polio virus is a normal commensal. It used to be until we obliterated it with oral vaccines and replaced it with vaccine strain. But the wild strains are normal human commensals.
So there's vaccine strain polio that just comes from a vaccine and is transmissible?
Absolutely. Today, it would be the oral polio vaccines because they're the live strains, and they're still giving them pulse fashion all throughout India. They did a campaign a few years back in Israel, and they always say that a nomad came and pooped in the sewage system, and they find it in the sewage system, and they don't want an outbreak to happen, so they treat everybody. So that's today the most common reason to see poliomyelitis disease from a virus. If you test for a virus, they'll usually find the vaccine virus. And that's why today we don't, remember when we were kids, because we're about the same age, I think, they would give us the sugar cube. Maybe you didn't, but I did. I got the sugar cube, and that was the live vaccine. Well, they stopped doing that because after a while, the only cases of polio, and it became so obvious that the only cases of polio we were seeing related to a virus when they tested for polio virus were vaccine strains. So then they started injecting us again. But the early injections caused more paralytic polio than it prevented. And that's the part that people don't understand when they say, what about polio? Because they like you, just go, well, there's no more iron lungs, there's no more crippling, there's no more these poor little kids walking around with their casts. Well, that's not true, because the iron lung is now called a ventilator. So that's out the window. Transverse myelitis, which there are about 1,300 cases, I think it's a month, diagnosed in one particular, I put a quote in here on that. But transverse myelitis is actually something that would have it follows the same pathology as polio. It would have been called polio back in the day. So we still have polio that we had in 1953, because in 1953, all you had to have to be diagnosed as polio. Anyone could diagnose you, just one examination with one set of muscles being paralyzed. There was no time frame on it. There was no testing done on it. And then it was considered a public service to do it, because then you were eligible for funding.
So what do they call it again? Can you say that word again? Myelitis?
Poliomyelitis is the definition of the actual pathology. So it basically means inflammation of the gray matter of your spinal cord. That's what polio in Greek, poliomyelitis. It means gray matter inflammation, poliomyelitis. Poliomyelitis is what happens in the body. Okay, if you want to talk about what causes it, then okay, maybe in some cases a polio virus causes it. And all the other things we just mentioned, arsenic, lead arsenate, calcium arsenate, injections, tonsillectomies were huge cause of some of the worst cases of poliomyelitis. And in fact, injections and tonsillectomies and unnecessary surgeries were put on hold during the years where the epidemics were the worst. So that's just proof that even the surgeons knew that.
Why how does it affect it?
Okay, so if you happen to have poliomyelitis circulating in your body that's not just sitting in your intestines and say it made its way into your body, because things can go from your intestines into your body, and you happen to have it close to a nerve that's up, say, around your throat, and then you go and take the tonsils out, then what you've done is you've given that access to the blood compartment, the lymph compartment, and the brain stem, which is right there, local. So those are the people that would get what was called bulbar polio, which is the ones that put you on a ventilator, and it's highly lethal. It's the worst kind of polio to get, bulbar polio, and it was very well known to have been coincident with tonsillectomies. Not only that, but tonsillectomies changed the structure and antibodies and the immunity that occurred in the throat, and it changed it for the worse, not for the better.
Do you think they're unnecessary, or is there some times when people have to get their tonsils removed, or is it just a nonsense practice?
Okay, so again, it's not just a cut and dry answer, because let's just say that anyone who's ever brought their child to me because their tonsils were touching or they were snoring has not had to have a tonsillectomy. Now, does that mean that a tonsillectomy won't solve that problem where you're snoring and your kids maybe not oxygenating? No, if you let it go that long, probably you're going to need a tonsillectomy. But I've seen so many cases reverse. It's a very easy thing to do, but as doctors, we're not taught about all the things that you were talking about earlier, the natural remedies, but just simply gargling with a solution of sodium ascorbate, vitamin C, can make a huge difference, because tonsils are they're like porous golf balls, if you want to think of them that way. They've got pits in them, and so food you eat and bacteria and pus can build up. But if you just start rinsing the outsides of them and start nourishing the body from the inside and getting rid of things that the kid might be allergic to, which almost every kid's going to eat if your parent doesn't know better, it can make a remarkable difference in these kids that have these huge tonsils. So I think that I think everything else should be done first before taking out the tonsils if there's time, because I'd say 95 to 99% of the time you can prevent that child from needing their tonsils removed.
Before we go to smallpox, I want to talk about this because you just brought it up. One of the things that Brett Weinstein has explained to me is that aluminum is the concept is that giving someone a shot with aluminum in it and triggering an immune response, if they're eating certain foods during that time, they can then develop an allergy to those foods, like certain people with peanuts and various things like that used to be very common for people to eat, but then a bunch of people developed like pretty severe food allergies. And he makes this connection that he believes it's a reasonable connection to say that there's something.
Absolutely. 100%. And it's not just something he's dreamed up. Again, provable medical literature in the book, Dissolving Illusions. The physiology, the pathology is known. It's very well known that the vaccines that have aluminum in them skew the immune system. So the immune system kind of, just if you want to break it down just really simply, you have your Th1 arm and your Th2 arm. Your Th1 arm is your really important one. Those are your T cells, your lymphocytes, the cells that chew up any garbage that's going around. That's the part you want activated in any infection you have, whether it's COVID or measles or smallpox or whatever. And then you have your Th2 arm, which is there mostly to deal with parasites and things like that, and it's mostly an antibody arm of immunity. That's the one the vaccinologists are obsessed with, making sure there's enough antibody. So the vaccines that have aluminum in them, as opposed to the live attenuated vaccines, which don't have aluminum, all the other ones do. So your DTaP is going to have aluminum in them. All your killed vaccines are going to have aluminum in them. And that is very well known to trigger that Th2 response, which is the allergic response, which can set up your body for autoimmunity. And so part of the purpose of breastfeeding, which is part of the blueprint for humanity and every other mammal, is that the mother is able to introduce antigens in the world to her baby through her own breast and things that she's been eating and breathing in, and then the baby's able to develop tolerance. So, while vaccine scientists are obsessed with getting antibodies and ramping up an infant's inadequate immune system, the fact of the matter is that it's more important to learn what not to react to when your immune system's developing, rather than to becoming defensive against every microbe that could get you. So that's kind of the paradox there, and one of the battlegrounds for, immunology within immunology, and for those of us out here that are going, what are you doing here, Anyway.
You were also talking in your book about the importance of breast milk and the amount of nutrition that's in breast milk for a child and what it does for a child. And the differences in their immune system, the differences in
about the importance of breast milk
aspects of their development, which is pretty fascinating. And most people kind of just assume it's food. It's just food, but it's a lot more than that.
It's so much more than that. And I was actually quite startled when I really went down that rabbit hole to see not only, it is food. It's excellent nutrition with short-chain fatty acids and sugars that the baby needs. It actually trains your gut to be healthy in the long run as an adult, which trains your immune system as well. But what that mother is putting through her breast milk, things like something called HAMLET, HAMLET, which stands for human alpha-lactalbumin made lethal to tumors. And this is a substance, this is a protein, it's like a transformer protein that can literally turn into a cancer-busting molecule that is being used by the oncology industry, okay? And when it's not in that form, it's a powerful protein that fights off pertussis, all kinds of pneumococcal bacteria. And when it's not doing that, it's food. Okay, so it's like it's got so many different purposes. Stem cells are coming through that mother's milk. Activated T cells. Activated T cells have another substance in them that is kind of hijacked by the oncology industry, and that is when they're immunosuppressing kids for leukemia or whatever, and they come in contact, say, with chickenpox. What they can do is get somebody like me, who's immune to chickenpox naturally, and take my memory T cells that remember that, and there's a substance in there called dialysable leukocyte extract. When you put that into another child, even if whether they eat it or inject it into them, it transfers cellular, that Th1 important arm of immunity I just told you, it transfers it onto them and protects them for a long time. So that's kind of in the old days when mothers had measles in the old days and normally, and they were able to pass this powerful immunity through that DLE factor, as well as all these other things, including preformed immune globulins. I mentioned something like 80,000 stem cells. It's just incredible. And we still have only hit the tip of the iceberg in terms of what we know about breast milk. But breast milk also, it's been proven again that if you are gonna vaccinate your baby, if you're breastfeeding, the vaccine will bring that baby more into a Th1. If you're not breastfeeding and you're giving formula, that baby's going to move more into a Th2 in response to that vaccine. So, if most women understood the powers of breast milk, they would do everything possible to be able to do it.
I think you make a very compelling point for that. I think it's arrogant that we could assume that we could replace something with have you ever read the ingredients of formula?
Yep.
Like, how could that be good?
I know. Parasites. We have parasites that have been parasites upon humanity for such a long time. And that's what happens, is that something is discovered, and for some people maybe it can be a good idea, but then the parasites take it and want to. So when it came to breastfeeding, it was, you don't have to do that. You don't have to bother yourself like that. You don't have to pull your boobs out in public. You don't have to become a dairy cow. Just strap them down. The milk will stop, and then you can start putting this wonderful. When I was a kid, I was fed soy milk in a warm plastic bag. That was the fad then, growing up. So the formula industry is a huge moneymaker, and some women do prefer it. Fortunately, 75% of women in the USA today do initiate breastfeeding. So that's very much better than the polio days when almost nobody was breastfeeding and they were using milk in the infant formula that had been contaminated by what the cows were eating.
Oh, my God.
And so that was another part of the polio story that's not been told.
So the cows were all eating these pesticides.
Yes.
And herbicides.
Yes.
And the cows were getting sick with it. And then these people were drinking the milk from that cow and getting sick as well. Eating the meat.
The cows wouldn't have been necessarily getting sick from it, but it would be concentrating in their milk. And so the milk would have been expressed. But you just brought me back to another place. Cows were also used during the smallpox era, and what you're saying is true about that. So they would basically take what they thought would... Sorry, it's just so dark that sometimes you have to laugh. but they would take pus from other animals, scratch it into the belly of a cow, then take the pus off of the big pimples that would form on the belly of a cow. The cow could become very sick, and yet that cow could still be butchered up at the butcher shop. The butcher would get sick with pemphigus or some hand and mouth disease, or, the things that the cows normally catch. And so those cows could still be used to produce meat in those cases. I don't know that it was used to produce milk. I don't think that would have, I don't know, but I know it was used to produce meat because the butchers were getting sick and the people that were eating the meat were getting sick. And certainly the people that took the vaccines that had certain who knows what in them, because it was shown like into the 1970s, 80s, and even recently, I have a reference from after the year 2000, that there was more bacteria and fungus in the smallpox vaccines than there was smallpox virus. So it was because they had this thing called pure lymph, which was pus that came out of the horse's foot, or a donkey's pus skin, or a cadaver of a human, or a cow's ulcerating udders, and scraped into glycerin and called pure lymph and marketed all over the world as look, Joe, this was our success. This is the one vaccine that eradicated a disease. Can you believe that fairy tale? I'll tell you another one.
Holy
like
fuck.
That, it doesn't get crazy. This is our success. This vaccine that I had described in great detail with what was in it and what people saw under microscopes and then later tested genetically was what was called a quasi-species, meaning they don't even, after a while, it became its own thing. It wasn't from a horse anymore. It wasn't from a human anymore. They called it humanized horsepox when they genetically characterized the dry vax and then ordered that every dry vax specimen on the planet be destroyed. I think that was around 2009.
Why did they do that?
Good question. I don't know. Hiding the evidence, possibly. But they now have a new vaccine, which doesn't work. But they wanted to bring this one back. When I was in the peak of my career in 2003, I got a letter on my desk stating that they needed people to get vaccinated for smallpox so that those other people that were getting vaccinated would have somebody that could treat them that would be immune to smallpox. Because it's well known that if you get a smallpox vaccine and you get these horrible scabs, that you're going to spread smallpox and you're going to have a horrible itchy time of it, secondary infections. You will need a doctor at some point. Well, it turns out that the trials that they did on super healthy people, soldiers that were in top shape, were so bad in terms of cardiac disease and other diseases that the government put it on hold for a second and said, oh, no, we can't do this. Meanwhile, guess what? They were using the same vaccine in the 1700s and 1800s. Late 1700s, all through the 1800s, into the 1900s.
Shit.
They would sometimes, you probably saw the picture of the child's arm, considered a good take, 5 huge ulcers on the arm, with sanitation being what it was, no antibiotics. Can you imagine having your baby have 5 scars on its arm, ulcerating from these things, having fevers? Sometimes the arms became necrotic. Sometimes the disease spread all over the place, and there was nothing but to give them except bloodletting, mercurials, and arsenicals, and heating them up in a dark room with no sunlight. That was the treatment for smallpox. So you tell me why smallpox was so lethal.
This episode is brought to you by Farmer's Dog. It doesn't matter how old your dog is. It's always your first. The house is a made finner or, well, what's his page to learn more. Offer available for new customers only. Well, what's fascinating also is that most people aren't aware of the general public health conditions during the time of the smallpox outbreak.
That's right.
And the way people lived is almost unheard of. You wouldn't be able to imagine just the smell of human feces everywhere. Like, streets were filled with outhouses. There was animal shit in the streets. It was no sanitation. There's no running water. It's a disaster. And there's no good food. So you got malnutrition. You're exposed to numerous pathogens and just in waste. You probably have fecal matter on everything. It's probably unavoidable. It tracks in your house. It's everywhere you go.
It's your drinking water.
Oh,
your
yeah.
drinking water was you would skim the top off for your drinking water back then. And we know that co-infections make any primary infection worse. You know, if you have measles and you get a co-infection, it makes it worse. COVID with a co-infection, anything makes it worse. You end up with, pneumonias and pus pockets in your lungs. So yeah, thank you for that description. I don't think I could have done it much better myself.
But that was
normal.
Go watch Gangs of New York.
Yeah.
That's obviously a drama, and it's probably not completely accurate, but I bet it's pretty close.
Yeah.
I bet it's pretty close to how people lived back then.
Yeah, the slums, like you can actually, like in here, it's not all medical articles quoted. Some of the quotes that we use are historical quotes from, anthropologists that would go through the slums in New York. The Ellis Island was just bringing people in, and they would sometimes have 20 people in one room with no privy, dark, like you say, the sewage would run underneath the house, so the smell of it would be coming up through the whole time. And then you'd have them working 16 hours a day at the age of anything upwards of 4 to 5 years old could be sent to either coal mines or canneries to bring money in for the families to barely survive. So people weren't being paid very well. But you just said smallpox being what it was. But what people don't realize is that in the 1600s, late 1680s, doctors were describing smallpox as one of the easiest diseases to treat if you simply just supported the human. Again, quoted that. And then what happened is the Industrial Revolution, and people were taken with the Land Enclosure Acts out from the farms and brought into cities, which didn't have the pigs basically were the garbage men back then. So the pigs ran wild. Thank God, because if they didn't, it would have been even worse. Horses were your cars, so the horses were dumping everywhere. Some people they said there was a foot of horse manure to get through to walk across the street. So it was horrible in pretty much every way you can think of, and then the human oppression on top of it in terms of the poverty that was there and the wealthy elite at the top kind of living the good life. But it was starting to filter up to them at some point, which is why it was actually individual people that sponsored the first public drinking fountains and things like that. It was probably partly to save themselves. Because if you can stop disease from running rampant through society, look, they still had to go into the cities to get things.
Right.
And even if you sent your servant into the city, your servant could bring you home something lovely from the city. Yeah.
This is not the picture that was painted when we were children of what society was like.
No, we were told that this vaccine was so important and it was so effective that we don't need it anymore. I actually ended up with one when I was very young.
I think what we're talking about when we're saying the conditions, that these conditions aren't known to most people, and that these conditions coincide with these diseases, and it's probably not just a correlation.
So the conditions correlate with the diseases, and the conditions also correlate with the death rates. Okay, and so there were many of the diseases that we're talking, say just diarrhea. Do you know diarrhea killed more people in the Civil War than bullets?
Yeah.
And lots of other wars, diarrhea. Diarrhea can be caused by lots of things, nothing that we vaccinate for, essentially. Today there's rotavirus, but that wasn't a thing then. It was more, typhus and things like that. So, and cholera.
Are they getting it from water?
Yeah, that's what that would have been, because they would be out, in the bush or the trenches, drinking what they could. And cholera again. We were just talking about the the diseases that there were never any vaccines for. We see the death rate come down at the same exact avalanche as the diseases that we did vaccinate for. And in some cases, there's a little blip when the vaccine comes up, and
Changing games to Deadlock. And that is the sound of water with gas. Cheap and good for you. And gives you the illusion you're actually drinking beer. One. Let's play to win, baby. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, guys. Have fun and enjoy.
You already know what it is, brother.
Yeah. Don't know if I need life advice from somebody who was caught and executed.
Oh, good job, Mato. Oh. Is it a fat blunt?
Yeah, little bong rip.
Oh boy, I wonder.
Hey, thank you. I'm good on the Pendulum City right now.
Wow, dude, that's crazy awesome.
In my country.
Let me load up the fucking Puffco. Hold on.
In my country, it's illegal, but I wish I had a blunt.
I didn't even get to take my dab.
Well, shit. I'm going for the K, baby. Whew. Beautiful. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That, there's people are gonna be a pain in the ass. And we need... I'm going early decay. Oh, low. Well, not so low. really bad case of indigestion.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Happens when you cannot eat dinner. Crap, my stomach must be completely screwed right now for only trying to eat one time a day. Fuck. Repite, por favor. No, lo siento, lo estoy utilizando ahora. Tan pronto termine, te lo doy.
The professor is here.
Repite.
Come back if you need anything else.
Okay. Oh man, this is gross. He's one hit away. How the fuck is he alive? Like, dude, how? Thank you. God, nice.
Good work.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
I was a little bit more focused on Shiv.
Today you're making history.
I wasn't.
Honestly, did all that damage to him in the fucking ult.
He's low again. One hit away. This is ridiculous now.
I know, dude. I was headshotting him the whole time he was punching you.
That doesn't. Holy crap, 2 kills.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
He's low again.
Here I come.
Not this time.
I'm cooked.
Hold up.
Ivy's missing. Took out another one.
Holy shit, we're getting destroyed. Oh crap, this is not good. I better start playing better. This is not good at all. I need to start making...
Ivy's flying top, I think. Careful, top.
Yeah, she's here.
You can't stop me. Took out 7.
One more body for the pile.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about this ship. This ship is insane. Shit, this is gonna be a bad game, baby.
You'll be the last one standing.
Going to start farming, gonna make a build for Shiv. He's a menace.
Our Green Walker, our guardian has been defeated.
Breach above active. Take them before them if you can.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our Blue Walker is under attack.
The hell was that? I need to farm ASAP before this thing becomes worse.
I shall temper your spirit. Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Stay strong, buddy.
Shiv and Mo going green again. Shiv's still here. Fuck, I'm going to continue farming. That motherfucker is hard to kill right now.
About one.
me.
Shaving green, going to try to push green for now, while he's distracted in yellow. Seven, wanna come? Maybe we can do enough damage.
I'm gonna buy real quick and I'll be right there.
You got blow. How many people are gonna have here? 4 still?
Green is the
Still got 4 here.
yellow is the color of the season right now.
Who do you think you were punching?
They're here.
Stunned them.
Let's go back. We cannot fight them. I'm dead. Fuck me. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. He's too powerful right now. Fuck that shit. Get out of there. Careful with Shiv. I can kill anyone but except that fucker right now. Even with Healbane, even with Decay, that guy is a menace. Going green. Breach buffs active. Take them before them. Mo coming. It's not worth it. Not with the 2 of them. Careful, 7. Going to continue farming while I can.
The spirit urn is waiting to be. Our yellow guardian has been defeated. Our green walker is under attack.
Oh fuck, 7. Going green.
Coming to you, yellow.
Mother. Oh fuck. They're gonna take green.
I only saw the 2, and then I got grabbed by Bebop, and it was over.
Well, that sounds like a horror movie. There's 4 here. 4.
Green walker has been destroyed.
Too dangerous. Don't come. Nobody come to green right now. Taking blue. Oh fuck.
Magic carpet.
Might not take blue. Ivy's near me.
Shiv has magic carpet. Honestly, we should just be dumpstering him.
This could be a trap. You won't kill me.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Nice.
Viscous thinks he is immortal. Prove him wrong.
I see Viscous.
Holy shit, how does he have so much DPS right now? I mean, Biscus.
21k.
Has been defeated.
Oh. Fuck. Maybe this will distract him.
A courier has arrived.
If it gets too dangerous, I'm dropping it. Yamato, try to take yellow if you can. Only if you can.
Nah, Viscous is here, I doubt it.
Fuck! Got it.
I need help.
A lot of souls to spend.
Going yellow. Oh fuck, Shiv is here.
I'm doing rather well, aren't I?
Shit, careful 7. Shiv, Dynamo, and Biscus in yellow. Too dangerous right now. Try to push blue or green.
Stay strong.
Bebop's there too. He's in that jungle.
Bridge buff's active. Going blue.
They took out McGinnis.
Welcome to New York.
Dynamo low.
Turn around, dumpster him, dude. He's low.
Thank you. Holy shit. First death of this guy. He has been a pain in the ass since the beginning. Fuck. We need something because this is becoming a problem. They're becoming way too tanky at this point.
Decay.
Nah, dude. He's fine, dude.
No, I have decay. The problem is also, together with the tankiness, they're becoming way too much
He's not that
dangerous
tanky,
with
dude. He's
DPS.
kinda ass.
Ivy and Biscuits in yellow.
Viscous is getting lit up. It's one.
I cannot continue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ivy lit too now. Where'd Viscous go?
Here's
I
him.
know it's going to you guys. Be careful.
Nice.
Dynamo's coming.
Gotta keep this up.
I'm getting out of that shit.
Me too, it's not worth it anymore. But good one. Now the problem is, how do we get walkers?
Carefully.
Yeah, pretty much. You're right.
My power is your power.
Pushing yellow, but only pushing.
Honestly, this shit's
Ivy's here. Fuck.
Thanks for the pickup.
This is a distraction. I'm not trying to get it. Try to push any side that you can, green or yellow or blue.
Shiv's low.
Okay, Mo is in green. Bisc is 2. Also, Shiv is moving. I'm
This is
just
behind you. This is behind you.
let him come. I'm just trying to fuck with him.
You do know
Mo
where you're
here.
supposed to take me, yes? You do have a plan, yes?
Yeah, you can't bring that. They're all there. Watch out.
Well, didn't work. Try to push yellow. Fuck. Mo grabbed me. Mo and Biscus. Wait, he was teabagging you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's something else.
Guy's using one of the strongest characters in the game. Thinks he's good.
Doesn't matter if you use top tier, but teabagging is just you asking for shit. Let's see if we can pay him back. Although it's gonna be hard.
Who? Shiv?
No, Bebop.
Oh, Bebop? Ah, he's a dumpster.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Dynamo here. Oh no, everybody's here. Get out of there, Yamato.
I may be tough, but I don't want to take on the whole team alone. No.
Yo, Abrams, where are you from?
Dominican Republic.
Shiv's coming over here to the urn.
The urn is ours.
Nice.
An excellent choice.
Biscus in green.
Wither.
Time to roll.
Ivy. I'm fucking so good at this
Nice.
game. It's insane. I parried both of them, by the way.
Oh
And
fuck.
got the kill, and I'm still running.
Sadly, I don't have the clip. Although I'm still learning how to video editing.
That I clipped it.
eat their bones.
Dynamo here in blue. Oh, frick. Dynamo and Mo. And shift. I'm dead. Double alt.
This is my lucky day.
Shit. This is not my day. What the heck? Or this is not my game. This game has been brutal.
Two on yellow. I'm dead.
Holy shit, nice. Push yellow if you can. Going green. Breach buffs active.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
take this over there. If it doesn't look good, I'll just drop it back towards our side.
Okay.
Debuff got movement buff.
Well, that sucks. Everybody and their mother there. Going to take yellow. It should be easy if it's so
Yeah, I
weak.
got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop.
Then I'm pushing blue. Nice, dude. Use. I'm dead. Sadly, I was grabbing blue. I have died 8 fucking times. This is ridiculous. Shit. Holy heaven, 7. You have been farming like there's no fucking tomorrow. You're playing Farmville. No! Shit.
Bebop is proving to be a problem.
Ah, crap. You almost got them. Almost. Going back to base.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Nice.
Let's stick
We
together.
should go mid off this.
Yeah, we need it. Biba beer. Fuck them and let's start easily.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
Beat the fuck out of that boss. You hear me?
Biscuits here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I can use it.
I gotta admire, but man, that is freaking annoying.
Let me grab that. Let me grab that.
Go ahead.
Awesome.
We need to go to base.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You mess with the wrong. Coming in. Charging in. An ambush could be coming from anywhere.
Enemies have reached our stronghold.
Pushing through.
Careful, people coming here.
Get us.
Shit. Man, that is horrendous.
So if I do not find somebody soon,
you can expand.
With breaking news, the government has banned ninja swords. It will be illegal to possess, sell, make, or import the weapon from the summer, with anyone caught with a ninja sword potentially facing 6 months in prison. The ban is.
You'd think that this is Saturday Night Live, right? But there's no laugh track.
this Labour government will pass Ronan's Law.
Grow stronger. The rejuvenator has expired.
fuck. Pushing green.
It's everyone's just too split.
No, we need the walkers. Oh, crap.
Yeah, but when they push at 6, like, we have to have it.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. We need to make a stand and stop them. We only have one shrine left.
Let the minions get it. Just come back.
Our defenses are crumbling. The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
Want my mug to go with your gun?
I'll crash into him. They took out Lash. Is he still standing? Let's stick together.
Stay to their demise. Revel in your nature, Geist.
Well, somehow we're still alive and we got the advantage for now, but we need blue.
I'll take all of you.
Slay them and grow. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You're gonna be kidding me.
It's you or me.
Dream blue.
And don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Careful, guys. 4 coming behind you.
All good, my homie.
Mid-boss is alive. You need to make a stand and stop.
Uh-oh.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'll take you all on. We gotta keep this up.
Stand and stop them.
You're outmatched.
And this is what miracles are made of.
Let's take mid.
Yes, for the love of heaven, yes.
They've done them all over there.
Mother. Fuck. Cleaning green and yellow first, but we need it.
I'm not saying no to free money.
Go fast before it gets too late, even with Dynamo.
to his reputation.
It started on mid, I'll kill this shit.
Be rewarded.
We don't have enough damage.
I'll be right there.
Let's see what this book can do.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Here's Bebop
on top.
Got it this time.
Nice.
Oh no, wait. 7.
Still a little late though, yeah.
Yeah.
We make a good team.
It's good. We keep our rejuve though, so it's
Oh,
fine.
let's get. Oh, okay, fine. What do I do? Magic carpet ride. Fucking on Aladdin over here.
I'm not leaving this lying around.
Okay, going blue and trying to push. Oh, forget it. Bridge buff's active. The spirit on the right. Gun on the left. Please, whoever has the best build goes for it. Divide it between them. I don't need any of those. I need survival.
I could go crazy with both of those, not gonna lie, but I'm not up.
Give them both the guys.
Guys, get your ass here, dude. You might. There's somebody here.
Take it.
Spirit here.
Nobody's there. I'm on my way.
Here's Viscous.
Nope, Viscous is coming to grab it.
There's 2 at that.
You have to jump down. Tougher mole. Let's get tore up.
Stunned her.
Having my back.
Somebody going yellow.
Is there?
We need to push yellow. Here's Shiv. Going back, I need to push yellow. We cannot let any back doors because only one back door is enough for them to win.
Let's take out Krill. Rejuvenator for much longer.
Keep pushing, keep farming, do whatever the hell you need. We can somehow we can still win this shit. Somehow.
I need a flux slot.
We should try and force another team fight here soon. Like right now, actually.
Careful with team fights. Dynamo has ult.
Yeah.
He is the menace right now. If Dynamo gets us, we're dead. Like, that's it. No more game. Viscous here in yellow.
I wish you group up. Oh, no. It already wore off.
Should probably be
Even
something
though we
together.
should still. Yeah, we should.
Careful, 7.
No, I'm cooked, bro. I'm so
Oh
cooked.
no. 3, 4 in. Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, it's over for me.
4 in yellow, but we have control of the
Back out,
lanes.
back out.
So that means they cannot push right away.
It looks like they're about to group up on blue, though.
Back up, McGinnis!
Everyone just group up on McGinnis. Force that team fight.
That is
We're
a
gonna
bad
start
team.
laying
fight.
them turrets down, brother.
Honestly, you should probably do it in base, though.
Watch out for the bebop foot. A mile away.
Good luck, Detective Abrams.
It's going for it.
Run, coward!
Gotta come for it again. Yo, he's on our thing right here. Dynamo by himself.
Going there.
Supporting up. Roof, just going this way.
Bebop behind us. Also Ivy here.
Alright, no problem. You got away, he's half.
Come on!
Shaving green. Bridge buffs active.
Bebop's going.
And mid boss.
Survival coming.
Me! Thank you, Lash.
Up running right here. Oh well. He had gotten movement. Dynamo's here too. A lot coming.
This should force it.
Well, this is the time of truth. The problem, Dynamo still has ult, so we still have a
We
problem.
need the correct yellow, too, before we go up there.
Tree and blue. Bebop
Or
got
we could
Sonic.
just get them off their base by holding her and like
Careful,
I
I
could just stay
tried-
in the middle of the map and then you guys could go get one of their shrines.
I tried that, and the moment that your 30 seconds pass and you are up here in the map, they're gonna know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, facts.
Parry to shiv up here.
Yeah,
fuck,
fucking
going
drop the urn
fast.
up there too.
Oh, crab.
I
I
gotta
got
go
it
back.
back.
I gotta chill.
This Visca's kind of getting tore up.
Drop it in.
I'm dropping it.
Sue was kind of getting tore up too.
All of them are low.
Dynamo behind.
Nice. Nah, motherfucker, yes.
Dynamo behind. He's on top of the roof. He's low.
I think we gotta push their base up.
Oh, you better
Yeah,
leave.
definitely.
Oh, fuck. No, I need...
Stun Viscous.
I need to go back. I don't have enough DPS for single people. I need to clean green. Push, push, push. For the love of heaven, push. I will clean. Careful, Dynamo still has ult.
There it is.
They only have one shrine left. Tear the Amber Hand asunder.
Okay, going back now.
Yeah, get out.
It's definitely time to go.
Time has come to summon me.
We can go mid. Even we might not.
Nah, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to
The
do
problem-
that, especially with Dynamo ult.
I just wonder if we have enough DPS to get it fast.
Nah, it scales in the late
I
game.
mean, we have.
Oh,
we have flash
forget.
ult, but you'd have to be on top of it, weight up top or something.
Going green.
Two on top of one of our buildings in between green and blue. Dynamo and Bebop.
I don't see them. They move?
They left, yeah.
Oh, well.
They're on blue lane now. On top of the bridge.
Bebop's in his shop down there. He went up to the other side, I think. That or was hiding.
Bridge buff's active. It's gun. Anybody making a gun build?
Nope.
Well, I will take it then, just to make sure that they don't take it themselves.
I'm cooked again.
Where are you? Oh, fuck. Going
Fucking
blue. No, 7. Careful, Dynamo incoming. He has ult.
I think we have to play in our base.
That will be too dangerous because they will regain all the lane right away. Crap, they are regaining all the lane right away. This is bad. We can still win, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
It's you or me. Personal. I'll take all of you.
Should we just wait for 7?
I'm just creating pressure.
You take a lot of damage right there.
Yeah, but I'm Abrams. At late game Abrams, I am pretty much a walking tank zombie. Cleaning green. Oh, last two.
Bebop's on blue.
Come back, blue.
I don't suppose you're looking to sell that book you carry,
Going blue.
are you?
Unstoppable.
Bisque is running away from me. Careful with team fights. Remember, we're in a stalemate because they have Dynamo right now, so we are not pushing. Nice!
I'll take you all on.
Good shift.
Going yellow.
Bebop too.
Fuck. Nice.
Y'all want a mid?
Dynamo's still up.
That's fine.
Oh yeah,
for it.
we have control of the lanes. We have control of the lanes. It actually might be worth it right now.
Yeah, we should.
I'm keep
Last
pushing
save
yellow.
result for it, and then 7 just self-stun yourself when it's dropping.
I can't do that.
What do you mean? You cast the stun on yourself when the thing is coming down.
I'm coming. I have. I
can't cast stun on myself.
Yes, you can. Will it? You can't? I thought you can.
I'm fucking retarded. I have it set to auto casts.
Oh. Well, I have vault. I have vault.
Okay. You can have it on autocast.
Dynamo incoming!
No, it says requires target hero.
Got it. Let's go. We might be able to win.
You are a very large man, but I feel sorry for anyone who's trying to stop you.
Well, I am officially unkillable. Fuck this shit. I have Unstoppable and Colossus.
Slams on cooldown.
Yeah, I think we won. Dudes, get a beer or something. This is a celebration.
This day will be remembered. Well done, everyone.
Ole. This was a crazy, crazy game. I cannot believe that we got that comeback, baby. Shit. Sorry for the delay. Had to take a break. Sorry for the delay. Had to take a break. What the? Let's see if we can win another one. That comeback was wonderful. I love water with gas. Good. Good luck, have fun, and enjoy.
I'm going to put my fist through their skull.
We win this easy. Easy team comp. Oh, Paradox, boo.
Looking? Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Going to shop.
For fuck's sake, why are they already posing? Don't they know I want to kill somebody?
Well, we all do, but in this game, pausing is like second nature.
It's a sacrilege.
Taking their lives will be easy.
You'll be the last one standing.
Thanks for joining Mummy at her job, Ava.
I never doubted your conviction, Seven.
Holy shit, nice.
Isn't it?
Oh my god.
They are fucking insane. I'm denying.
Yeah, it's just their characters. They.
Well, one of them's a burst fire. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that she could get that from that range.
Oh, fuck.
Really? And she's hitting me through walls.
You have.
Oh god, this game favors the poor.
I will weaponize the dark.
An excellent choice.
Such conviction, Warden.
You're both 1 HP and she's charging
Yeah.
kinetic.
I'm on the roof. I'm just trying to stay out of sight. The pauses are ridiculous. They're on you.
Whew.
Motherfucker. Viper is one.
The fact that I got healed at all because they pushed so far to the right.
Oh, damn it.
I went from 60 HP to 300.
I'm gonna start farming. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, what happened to you guys over there?
No, careful with, I say, Holiday. The Holiday is really good. Good denying, good aim, and a pain in the ass.
So it's a holiday.
You could say it maybe. But I didn't have never the ability to close the distance before she pretty much sniped my ass. So
Yeah, it's holiday.
I'm gonna start farming just for her. Nice.
Else.
They're about to. Could be time to improve my gear.
Holiday and Wraith still in yellow, but they might change soon, so be careful. They might start roaming.
They can't run from me. These are your final moments. Ava, darling. Are you ready to get to work?
Fuck, Holiday started moving.
I shall temper your spirit.
They're really low. Paradox is 1 HP. Viper's half.
I see Paradox. I see Abrams.
That's so fucking stupid. That was a dumb play on my part. I'm sorry for throwing.
I can get something of quality.
Oh yeah, here.
I got out.
Good. I'm back. We can still pressure.
Rage buffs in 40 seconds around.
They'll die by my hand. Throwing gloom.
Abrams here. Careful.
Nice.
All according to plan.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Rage buffs active.
Yeah, that hit me. Yep. But we're gonna pretend that hit me. Need help in green. We need someone from blue and green.
I'm okay right now. Yeah,
not
as soon as
long.
you're back, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go for a right buff.
Pay well to baby. Enjoy.
I'm grabbing our bot.
Okay, yeah. Hyper's just shooting me through every wall. We need help in green.
Meet your end. I see Wraith.
Like, would anyone rotate green?
They're here, but you also ulted right into 3 of them, so I don't know. I don't know if that was a play.
Walker is under attack.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I'll get into position.
Nice.
Time to earn my keep.
Holiday's missing.
My camera's glitched.
Throwing gloom.
Your patron cries for blood.
This is gonna be a farming game for me.
Pull back.
Watch, Lash does not have ult, but
Leaping.
No bullshit.
Oh fuck,
Bull
everybody.
fucking shit the way this fucking retard Paradox grabbed me. No fucking way.
They destroyed the Guardian on green.
Yeah, this is gonna be insane.
bro, you're Calico. You gotta get crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because at the beginning of the game I didn't get any souls, so I pretty much become a tissue paper right now. I could be killed for anything, and I would just feed them.
Coming to that fight. Blue needs push though, so. Okay, that hits me. We need blue and yellow pushed. We can't push into that anymore. You guys have to try and get out of there.
Going yellow.
Like, I'm going blue. If you're probably gonna die, Lash is behind you with ult.
Yeah, because I'm fucking fighting alone.
Yeah, we told you to back up.
Oh, fucking somebody just shoot the Paradox that's 1 HP. Like, seriously, she's chasing 2 people and nobody fucking shoots her?
Alright, I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
No,
Reset her.
fuck you.
Reset.
No, fuck you.
Okay, keep feeding then. Yes, this will work.
Guys, enough. We're not gonna win this way. Just try to concentrate. Whatever.
Yeah, I just muted him. I'm not gonna let him tilt me. It's chill.
Good, mute me then, fag. I don't care.
He wants to fucking roll in and fucking feed. It's his business.
If he wants me to feed, I can fucking feed. Like, no fucking problem.
Dude, let's stop it. It's not for, we're not going there, please, for the love of heaven.
Oh no, if he wants to go there, I'll go there.
Ah, crap. I let them talk shit to me about Calico. And now my entire plan is derailed.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm not fighting you.
I see Holiday.
Thunder. Darling, you don't have a chance.
Flash is looking for a fight.
Maybe you are a dear.
This is only the beginning.
Nice. Sadly, Wraith escaped, like always.
That's kind of what Wraith does.
Yep. Abrams and yellow. Defending Guardian still.
I'll be the last thing you see.
I see Abrams.
Incoming yellow.
I see Wraith.
Nice. Oh no.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
He's 1 HP. Thank you.
Blue's cooked. Blue's cooked. I just don't think we save it.
We have to try.
Just take yellow. No, it's just cooked. There's 3 of them. They have the damage.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, sadly, you're right.
You won't kill me.
Oh, how is she securing everything?
It's time to remind them who the law is around here.
One push.
Abrams pushing yellow. He might come behind him blue. Be careful. Yep, he came from behind.
What did you have?
Fuck.
Holy shit, 10.
They took out 7.
Come at me all you want.
We need to stop them.
Just honestly, fucking let him win. Just let him win.
If I
Get me out of
die,
this
if I
lobby.
lose, I lose by
Get me out
swinging.
of this lobby.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
I go where I
Flash low.
From completing the ritual.
They can't run from me.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Combustion's on cooldown.
Thanks, Holiday.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Ava!
Thanks for the pickup.
With that kind of attitude, who the fuck wants to play this game? Holy shit.
I see Holiday.
Drop it in.
I got something for all of ya.
That was a bad game.
A ban on ninja swords.
How is this real?
Police are urging people to surrender their
Man.
ninja swords.
Everybody's giving away and putting away their ninja swords. Weapons surrender ban. They're starting to ban knives over there because they banned guns. Now everybody's stabbing each other. Okay, well, if you've got a knife, you want to bring a sword to a knife fight? Hell yeah. Like, this is not going to work. You're going to have to solve the root problem of this. Okay, well, we're going to ban ninja swords. Okay, we're going to ban samurai swords. Okay, we're going to ban, spears. Oh my god.
A ban on ninja swords.
This is literally a South Park episode?
We
I
will
don't
make it a
know.
mission.
Responding to emails takes time, but not with Grammarly. In a few clicks,
Please don't tell me off for the love of God.
When's the last time you went to Ixia? Never. Tried to bring me down. You gotta be kidding me. New York already, baby.
A man needs to eat, and I'm just trying to plant a seed. Oh crap, I will need a full disruptor build. I cannot even sacrifice. Bebop is fishing.
Okay, I'm gonna find them.
Fuck. All ready to stack. Best I can do is spirit. Nice.
No one stands in my way.
Dude, I think I played with you before Abrams.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it was a good game.
No, I think I told you sounded like Arthur Morgan.
I don't know if you... this is the first time somebody told me that. People have told me other things that I sound like, I don't know, like Abrams himself or...
Yeah, you told me that too.
Okay. Well, hopefully it was a fun game then.
No, it was terrible.
Well, that sucks.
The curiosity, swing by anytime.
by now that fighting me is a mistake.
These are dangerous times. You want to buy a mug to go with you done?
Yo, help me. Let's go!
This is gonna be a bad game. Need to find a way to flip the table, or else I'm going to lose. We are going to lose badly.
Can't stop me.
Crap.
Face me.
Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, fuck. Infernus, be ready to farm. These guys are being a pain in the ass beyond belief. Going to heal.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Help me, baby.
Making my move.
That's not a good place. Kamikaze, it works. I'm dead. It's pretty much.
Beautiful work, Holiday. Took out Infernus. Vindicta needs to be stopped.
We're gonna need knockdown for Vindicta. This guy is a fucking bastard.
Yes, Arthur Morgan.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
They've destroyed the Guardian on Yellow. Slay them and grow strong.
We're going to start farming now. This time, hopefully, I will actually farm.
Vindicta's missing.
Vindicta's missing.
I'll take you all on.
Also, be careful with Bebop. He's making a bomb build, aka stacking to Kingdom Come.
Thank you, Arthur Morgan.
You're welcome.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. I'll take all of you.
Vindicta's missing.
Vindicta's missing.
see Vindicta.
Bro, what?
Yeah, that's what I told you. This Vindicta is something else. Me and Infernus were in the fucking back end of the Guardian, and he was hitting the freaking target from miles away, you would think.
Let's go yellow.
Ambush could be coming from anywhere.
Coming soon, Infernus.
You or me?
Let's push Broadway. Let's take out Viper.
Infernus, if they appear, we need to run away right away. They're too powerful right now.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Let's get out of here. Breach buff's active. Infernus, this is gone. Maybe you can use it better. If you want it.
Why don't you guys just TP green?
Because we are still fragile. We got the Guardian.
Yeah, but like majority of them are low. You guys could clean up.
No, what the hell? What do you mean low? Look at Vindicta's health. If we go there, we're going to feed. That's why I'm farming right now. I would only feed them and it will make them stronger. Hopefully, I'm thinking in mid to late game. Maybe I could do something for the betterment of the team. For now, I'm just a bitch.
Don't say that, Arthur Morgan.
Don't worry about it. I just mean it in the sense of playing the game, not trying to downplay myself. Holy fuck. Hey, guys, can you check if Vindicta is cheating? Because 11 kills, 0 deaths, and that fucking aim? This is getting weird.
Green Walker is under attack.
Holy shit!
This is the end. Green Walker is under attack.
You think she's actually cheating?
Get inside.
If you think so, report her.
To my power. They're not gonna want to get up close. I'm coming for you. Destroyed the walker on green. Out of my way.
Oh fuck, we didn't see it.
You're outmatched.
Fuck. Hide, Infernus, this tree here. If they see us, we're dead. Also, they're going for Yellow Guardian.
This could be a trap.
Headed to yellow.
Our yellow walker.
I wonder, is he being...
They've taken our yellow walker.
You think he's one being sarcastic or literal?
I'm not afraid of you. Protect
Thank
the
you.
stronghold.
I see the enemy.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Nice, Calico.
You could have fought him.
Well, at least they stopped the freaking pushing. Let's continue farming while we can. Also, again, nice, Calico.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
If somebody's fast, go for urn. We will need that shit.
Run, cowards!
Help me deliver this thing.
Here we are. Also remember, even if Vindicta is cheating, unless he's invulnerable, we can still buy knockdown. So we will need that shit. Nice. Keep up here. Fucking...
Good luck.
I'm not afraid of you.
Cleaning green and yellow all the while.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Okay, got knocked down. If Vindicta enters, I can knock her down completely. Wrong guy. Fuck. They got Calico. You were doing good, dude. You were doing so good.
than you. If they want to kill me, they're gonna have to work for it.
Careful with team fights. We have been surviving because we're playing on base for now. And of course, because we're hiding from Vindicta's freaking crazy aim. Mother... I hate that blue bitch.
I may be tough, but I don't want to take on the whole team alone.
Nice, Warden.
Yo, I need help.
Go in blue.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm cleaning for now. Bridge buffs active.
Headed to yellow.
Yo, we can get Green Walker. I greatly appreciate that. Hardcore push then.
Can somebody go alone and do it the same way Calico has been doing? If we go for a team fight, we're dead. So we need to push little by little, sadly.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Also, it is weak enough that somebody should be able to get it without much problems.
Just watch for Viper.
Abrams, show yellow, please. Actually, I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I'll take all of you. I may be tough, but I don't want to take on the whole team alone.
They're going base again. Vindicta got me.
I'm coming.
I see people.
Nice. Not so nice.
What? Holiday, they're gonna get green.
This book. We only have one shrine left. We need to stop them from progressing further. Protect the stronghold.
Fuck! I cannot kill more. Sorry. I could only kill Bebop.
Let's go.
God Benedicta, but shit. Fuck. I'm dead. I got caught in the freaking dome. I am not dead. Holy shit. We're alive by some miracle.
Push out green. Green is our best bet here.
Yeah, we need that shit, man. Get it before them. It might help us.
Yo, Abrams, get that buff, please.
Which one is it?
The one on bridge.
Oh,
Just pick it up no matter.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Sorry. Going there. I thought that you were going there, so that's why you didn't take it.
No, no, no.
It's gone. Took gun. Can do much with it, but at least they don't have it. Fuck.
Okay, we can push the yellow here if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. It's our only chance, sadly. 3 in green, 1 in blue. Maybe someone will come yellow.
Let's go.
Holy shit, dude. Nice. Run! Run, 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 run.
I see Vindicta.
Viper is alone.
Just run towards me.
Fuck.
Protect the
Nice.
stronghold. Making my move.
Freaking 7.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Here they are. Nice.
They took out Infernus. Charging.
Holy fuck. What the hell is making damage?
Matic, stylish, I love them.
Benedicta low.
Drop it in.
Nice. Guys, we're surviving by the miracles of God Almighty. At least Knockdown has been doing work, man. Knockdown has been saving my ass.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Green should be easy to get. But we need to do sneaky. We can push all the other lanes and hopefully they get distracted so we get green. Or Calico can go and get it. Nice.
Stand and fight.
Nice.
Let the ley lines course through you.
Holy crap, get out of there, God. Everybody and their mother in green. Yeah, that's good. It's a matter of time before they come. Rage buff's active.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. If they try to step to me, they're gonna regret it.
Viper here, God Kelvin. Don't pursue, don't pursue, don't pursue, don't pursue. Just concentrating what we have right now.
Here.
I don't know if going for a spirit is good right now. They still have they have 5 ults. If we go spirit, we have also ults, but they can counter us at any moment. The only reason why we have been winning...
There's 3 on blue.
Oh, well.
If they lose, we go mid.
Yep. Oh, fuck. Bebop low. Oh, crap. This is bad. Shit! Got her. Mother... Oh no, 7, you absolute bastard.
They took out Infernus.
Try to stall Abrams.
I'm on it. No, I cannot. I'm dead. Yeah. Good games, guys. Did what I could. if in the end Avernus was doing work. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody did a good job. I don't know if the guy was actually cheating, so I will give him. Good luck, guys. Have fun and enjoy.
The city is the ritual.
I love your voice, so deep.
Thank you.
I will leave a bloody trail in my wake.
For real, dude. It's Bruce Wayne.
Paradox low, or half health. I'm gonna need to disrupt this. Paradox low. Shit. No, don't worry about it. Kelvin was there.
I should get some gear.
I'm trolling, bro.
Curios, you wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
I'm going for the king.
My power only grows.
Firearms, my friend, survival is paramount.
I can always rely on Ava.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Leaping.
Going to heal.
This wouldn't even make my top 5 near-death experiences.
Welcome to New York. Need a gun?
He's lit.
Nice.
Ava! over. They took
Fuck.
You won't kill me.
You have deserted haste.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Finally, that guy.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
What would I do without you, Ava?
Okay, I'm getting decay for this Kelvin.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Good idea.
The robot is over there.
Decay.
Let's take out Krill.
Time to die.
Paradox low.
Navigating.
Seven's missing.
I'm dead. Fuck. Get out of there, get out of there. Kelvin is not gonna let you.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Little bit of advice.
Set Bebop's missing.
Try healing now.
Kelvin half. Uh-oh. I better start.
Keeps getting me with that alt combo.
The problem is, Kelvin, even he lets Paradox do whatever the hell she wants.
And for my next trick.
Paradox low. Be careful.
They took out Yamato.
Fuck.
God damn it, bro. Fuck me.
Last thing you see.
Not bad.
Uh-oh, 7 in green. Now this is a problem. I'm gonna start farming. I need to do a build for this shit. Especially Kelvin and Mo.
Paradox all down.
Reach buffs active.
I gotta go back to mid.
Now power is absent.
Our blue walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Friend.
Careful, Yamato, you're alone. Crap. You couldn't do anything there.
They're pushing the walker.
Not really. They're just showing creeps.
Guardian has been destroyed.
Time to earn my keep.
The walker is too tanky right now, so they cannot get it easily.
It's mine now. These are your final moments. It's time to play. Throwing gloom. They'll die by my hand.
Our yellow walker is under.
Okay, dude, he just ults me and I'm dead. Cool. Let's go yellow. Fuck this, dude. I'm just leaving this lane.
Thunder.
This is fucking stupid.
Just try to farm. Get ready for whatever the hell you can
Here
get.
is being delivered. Fun.
I can't spend this when I'm dead.
Headed to green.
Let's go for a walk, Ava.
Oh boy.
They're about to
Our green walker is under attack.
Nice, Abrams.
This fucking Kelvin, dude.
Did he run away already?
I don't know where the fuck he went.
Headed to blue.
He's still in green. Between green and blue. He's in blue now.
Headed to York.
3 here in blue.
leaping. Shadows crawl and I answer.
Our green walker is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Now that was
They're getting green. Green.
Stop that.
They destroyed the walker on grenade. Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Time to die. Darling, you don't have a choice. They can't run from me.
Soldier here!
Headed to York.
The urn has been delivered. Enjoy. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Fuck.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Swing by anytime.
Good luck, Yamato.
You think I'm gonna slow down? I've got bad news for you.
I know how to make it hurt. Oh, thanks for your help, Ava. Try healing now.
This is a rough night. I got a super comeback at the beginning of the night, and now I'm playing the game in a way that it seems like I'm a freaking novice. The teammates are getting destroyed, me included, really. Southport would be proud.
Your cool sleep dart doesn't stop Mo from spinning.
one shrine left. Survive. Our defenses are crumbling. Need to make a stand and stop them. It's time to play. The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual. They'll die by my hand. These are your final moments.
No one is stopping.
If only Edric could see me now.
Well, we always have that kind of games. I stomp. Good games, guys.
Waifu love me. Thick jiggly waifu love me long time. If it ain't fun, shove it where the sun don't shine. Woke pronoun slop need not apply. We like it wet and you're super dry. If you're tired of ugly, play Eastern instead. Shift up, got the goddess needing that bread. Thick thighs, and I realize I would divide her. Wood tap, wood plow, wood nut inside her. Venom throw it back before GTA. East quench the thirst cause they know we thirsty. In Zoe responds, removes DRM mod priority, making my power pole extend. Doreen, Varessa, Brady for action. EU crack down on microtransactions. Crew want escape so they pay for service. Not even my worst enemies deserve this. Handing out medals at the GDC to laid off employees. How can that be? Crystal Dynamics activists, losers, every update a snoozer to users. Cannot create so ruin remasters. More revealed funding from baguette bastards. Striking forever, now you've been replaced. Maybe do your job or get erased. Fan service bad, fart fetish fine. Might end your bloodline with ugly design. Game Informer gotta hide replies. Transformers all more than meets the eye. Identity entity don't even try. All beta testers know not to buy. Masuhiro Sakurai said make games for you, not DEI. Ubisoft trained derailment in slow-mo. One word kills woke and it's hetero. You seem to think gaming's in distress, but tell me, why does it only affect the West? Hello, beta testers. Like and subscribe, comment and join to fight for what gaming deserves. I can't help but love how Squirrel Girl could never have been popular if anyone outside of the East realized her.
The ritual is upon us.
I'm not gonna even lie, Calico. I pressed tab just in your name and I can't even read that shit.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
what to do with
so
it.
tiny because it's so long.
I will see what I can do with that.
Bro, I expected you to sound like a fucking 12-year-old girl.
Well, that would make me rich, but if that was the case.
They took our Yamato.
Paradox one freaking hit away. Fuck. This is hilarious. I didn't have bomb.
Quick. There is no mercy.
Careful.
They took out Yamato.
I'm sure your enemies will curse your name.
We have another one.
Taking their lives will be easy.
Nice, dude.
We'll always invest in you, my dear.
Stay safe out there.
I will silently grow stronger.
The streets are mine to prowl. Time to die.
Exquisite, isn't it?
They're about to pay. I live for revenge. Let's go for a little stroll. It's time. Dropped one.
Nice.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
We'll see you soon. My power is absolute. You think you're catching me?
Our Green Walker is
Fuck
under
you.
attack.
Nice. Not so nice.
Interpol hasn't caught me. What chance do they have? They are debating. Ready to have some fun.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Going to heal.
Your time to move. They can't run from me. Shadows are my sword and shield. Ready to have some fun. They're around here somewhere. I live for revenge.
No, it's not the time.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot.
Let's go for a walk, Ava. My power is absolute. Initiated. To pay. Darling, I don't have a choice. It's now or never. Mid-boss has arrived. The shadows call and I answer. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nice.
Little protection goes a long way.
Reach buffs active. Take them before them. Well, we'll try to take the one.
I'll get into position.
Yay, nobody. Fuck. Uh-oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There is no mercy. Sundown. These are your final moments. You shouldn't have provoked me, Paradox. They're about to pay. Navigating.
Oh fuck, Mo got me.
We got 3 on blue. Never mind, I see dead hazes here. Thank you very much.
My power is absolute. Farewell. Lovely museum. This won't be as easy as you think.
I'm gonna be farming for the foreseeable future until I am strong enough to participate in fights.
Understandable. I don't know how the fuck Dynamo survived my shit. What the hell?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm just sitting here, waiting to be appreciated.
Darling, are you ready to get to work?
Nice.
They can't flank me. The urn has been delivered.
Shit.
Ready to have death awaits.
Five in yellow. What the fuck?
Yeah, this happens to us
Yeah.
every game.
They hate you.
I don't know why we get fucking quad fucked every game.
Well, I suppose you should be participating in the fashion industry because you only go for the color of the fucking season then. Shit.
Guardian has been defeated.
Going green.
It's mine now. Leaping. Our green walker is under attack.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I always have an escape route. Throwing gloom. Take this gift. They'll die by my hand.
Wait, what? I haven't got. Holy shit. I haven't gotten that. It bugged out.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Going blue.
Catch me if you can. Catch my Thanks, Holiday.
They're all on blue.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Burn it down.
Nice.
help.
I'm slowly getting behind him.
With Varessa and Bredy being thrust upon delighted.
Going blue.
Time to die.
Just keep pushing blue.
The urn is being delivered.
Very impressive.
Adieu.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Got almost won. Back up though.
George needs help.
It will require teamwork to stop them. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Going blue.
Fucking 10. And blue.
I have 2 on blue. I cannot defend it alone.
Coming, coming.
They moved. They got scared for whatever reason.
They couldn't have gotten
Seeing a bird green.
my strength.
Let's push yoke.
Days, you might be able to just backdoor that.
I would, but I have 8.8 that I need, and I came over here to need.
I mean, you know, take your time, bro. Like, it's not gonna heal itself.
Yeah, and then I die with the amount of money I have. Also, walkers don't heal them.
Oh yeah,
Shot.
it was literally, yeah, I was speaking literally.
I am dead. Fuck me for being an idiot. My greed killed me. Four in blue. 5.
Got those bridge buffs.
Head yellow. Should probably stop iron.
Go out there and impose your will.
I'm robbing him with the urn.
Rob him blind, then.
I'm grabbing yellow.
Headed to yellow.
Let's see if they're prepared.
Let's push green.
They took out Abrams.
Gamers, I can't help but reflect on how inclusion seems to work very well when activists are not forcing ugly on people. When they're not self-inserting, of course. Players' engagement and interactions, oh my. But Ubisoft can't inform how many buy. Copies so
Miss.
Going yellow.
Such blessings I shall give. The gloom will take them.
I'm dead. And that's with me out of the sky. We're all pushing blue.
Walker is under attack. Ava, you are a dear. Bail down. This is. They won't protect me. I'm not dying without a fight. Infernus has become a problem.
Don't mind
Kill that Infernus.
Gently used.
Thunder.
Green needs help.
Oh, thanks for your help, Ava. I won't leave this lying around.
Our green. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
to pay. Let's see if they're prepared for this. They could be coming for me any minute now.
Well, they're getting greedy.
My power is absolute.
No teleport green.
The patrons give freely.
Nice.
The urn has been delivered.
Farewell. Oh, thanks for your help, Ava. They took out 7. These are your final moments.
Offering green.
Now that was quite lovely, wasn't it?
Going yellow.
Goodbye. Oh, Abrams.
Catch me if you can.
Headed to green.
Let's go. Shadows call and I answer. Time to die. Appreciate the help.
Go both right behind by mid. Fall back and just platform that Moen and Furnace.
Going. Hayes, I left you. I'm with the team here.
They took out Abrams.
Mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Impressive as always, hey.
Let's go meet.
Yeah, it's made.
Hayes, there
It's
is a
good idea. I
gun.
can
There
take
is
it
a
quick. I
gun
can
buff.
take it real quick.
There is a gun buff of the other right.
Okay, let's take mid real quick, real quick.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They're about to pay.
Seven's fine.
Reach your end. The dark will claim them.
I'll go for punch,
Is descending.
just in case.
The streets are mine to prowl.
Headed to York.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
You are the first person that's ever told me about a gun buff, and I appreciate it.
Oh, well, I want the team to win, and I want everybody to have fun.
Exactly. Everybody needs to have a little fun every now and then. And maybe it's my turn. Like I said.
Keep throwing your lives away.
Well, that is dangerous. Nice. Mother.
I give you a boon.
Yeah, he did.
Did you saw that? He got exploded, bro.
It's time to play.
Still probably push with the region. I don't know.
I'm just making sure that I can kill them all now. Like, I almost had my build ready. It's pretty much, I'm gonna hit you like a fucking truck, or no, I'm gonna hit you like a stepdad.
A drunk stepdad?
Yes. Let's go for the drunk. Going yellow. I know, Holiday is here. Let's see if I can get her. No, she ran away from me. Going yellow.
The urn has been dropped. Time is running out on the rejuvenator. Die by my hand.
Baby, you are a dear.
Fuck.
Our green walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be
You like that?
claimed.
I got some other
The
stuff.
rejuvenator has expired.
Ooh.
Ready to have some fun.
The blue walker has been defeated.
Not their first walker.
Leaping.
3 minutes.
The urn has been dropped.
Fuck, I could not kill Infernus. He always ran away. Shit. I can kill anyone in the team, but the moment I hit him, bop, he runs with a freaking stupid flame run. Flame dash, sorry. That shit is so annoying. So much for my idea.
Old, but now Tencent owns your ass. And not in a figurative gamer sense. They are what has enabled them to keep existing. But it's going to cost the entities who are so about the things that important gamers hate. And as the emails they hurry to send out dodge questions about layoffs, I will reiterate what makes the gamers important, and it's the fact that they spend. Funny how letting a little bit of time go by makes all the difference. Suddenly knob-gobbling journalists, allergic to the truth, are acknowledging the millions the East is making monthly. Imagine being a gacha game that makes 40 million a month, simply listening and giving people what they want. Watching an entire Western gaming industry peddling this pandering slop that's inexplicably inferior to what came to the men before, despite how frequently the inclusion is being brought up as if it makes them better. Bizarre, because they have better technology now and are demanding more for the product, but it feels like most of their time is spent online arguing with fans, talking about purges and toxicity, when the reality is they are the problem. And a mirror is their kryptonite. Using their own words against them forces them to see their own hypocrisy.
Yellow.
Oh, fuck.
for a walk,
Going
Ava?
yellow.
I won't leave us lying around. Ava!
Focus Paradox. It's just you two up there. Someone went back to base.
I hid like a drunken step, that bitch. Uh-oh, Infernus is here. I might be dead.
He's coming. Never mind.
I thought he was TPing.
Oh, come back,
Yeah,
come back, come back.
I cannot do shit.
By yourself, Abrams.
A boon from your patron. They're about to pay. I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
Never mind, going yellow.
Going blue.
Let's go for a little stroll. Ready to press. I go where I wish. It's time. Let's go. Easy. They can't run from me.
They are concentrating on my ass. I cannot do shit. I have been able to do shit for at least 7 fucking minutes now. Why is it that this is getting so slow? I'm dropping so many frames. That's it. Guys, is it me or are they invisible? I think I'm glitch. Guys, is it me or are they invisible? I think I'm... Fuck, I am glitched out. Something happened to me. I haven't disconnected, but I'm about to disconnect.
You're not disconnected, I don't know.
Initiating.
Should probably try to go mid.
Yeah, that's fair.
No fires for you.
Mid.
Let's go mid.
Your support will bring us victory.
I see Dynamo.
Going mid now. Holy sh! I'm just happy that I didn't disconnect. I was afraid of that. It was going to look like a rage quit or something.
Let's go mid.
Wait, who is teabagging?
Infernus was bagging.
Oh, really? Okay then let's be a bitch to him. Well, that sucks.
With every arrow, great talon brings us closer to victory.
Sorry.
Shit.
Fail that by my hand. Power is absent.
It's like walking, but better.
They're gonna respawn.
That's it. Cleaning yellow.
Catch me if you can. Leaping.
Bridge buffs active.
Let's go for a little stroll.
We need to make a step. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I have enough arrows for all of you.
My next trick.
It's funny because I'm basically immortal.
Going green.
can't run from me. It's mine now. I won't leave this lying around.
Soldier is here. Need help on yellow.
Blood money is like normal money with a story.
That's probably just a bait. They don't need
It
money.
doesn't. There's no reason to fit that.
Yeah, they don't need money at their 178k. They don't need ability point.
The urn has been delivered.
They're about to pay.
I see paradox.
Let's go for a walk, Now that was quite lovely, wasn't it?
Mid-boss
I'm
has
out there.
arrived.
Dynamo incoming, he has ult.
Going from mid.
Yeah, they're doing mid.
Oh fuck. If we take it and we lose and we die, they win. I don't know.
I think it's fine if they get it. I mean,
Dynamo's gonna ult.
Careful, they have the
Yep.
rejuvenator.
It was a lost cause.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Nothing else but a wait for you.
Drop it in.
Good games, guys. It was a good effort. Yeah, everybody there played good.